this and tell me how stupid can they get. This is terrible.
That's the most nonsensical.
I said facts are the only things that can be wrong or right. Opinions cannot be wrong.
A fact cannot be wrong.
No, a fact can be wrong or right.
A fact is something that can be independently verifiable through multiple sources, and it is true and correct. An opinion can be right or wrong. The crazy thing is that we live in this world where everyone thinks their opinion is valid. No, your opinion isn't always valid. We need to go back to telling people that they're stupid when they say stupid shit.
Opinions can't be wrong.
They absolutely can be wrong. If I say my opinion is that 1 + 1 is 3,
that's your opinion. A fact is wrong. An opinion is an opinion. They teach
Damn! I don't even want to finish it.
you that in school.
Flashback.
I have my bachelor's degree.
In what?
Recording arts, computer science.
America, you're in trouble.
End of flashback.
Now I see why this isn't making sense. You don't live in reality. Yo, she said a fact isn't real and opinions can't be wrong.
This is wild. This is wild. What is going on with people? Like, really? That a fact can be real, but an opinion is real? Delusional. America, wake up. Wake up, America. Something terrible.
T-H-E.
How do you spell me?
M-E.
Alright, you put those two words together, what does that spell?
Theme.
Alright, let's say I'm leaving New York at 8 a.m. and I'm driving 35 miles per hour. You're entering New York, driving 50 miles per hour. When me and you meet up, which one of us is furthest away from New York?
We at the same distance.
Alright, let's say you're about to leave a cave. Before you can leave, you gotta go through 3 doors. The first door is a fire in there. The second door, a deadly assassin. Third door, 3 lions that ain't eat in 3 months. Which door you going out of?
I'ma say I'm staying in the cave.
Get out my face with that.
Oh my God. Probably the assassin.
What the hell are you? No! No! No!
I'ma just talk him out of killing me.
Huh? Idea for marriage. Idea for marriage. Pay attention. Idea for marriage. Pay attention. If you marry one wife, this wife will fight you. And if you marry 2 wives, these 2 wives will fight for you. Add wife, have life.
Alright.
Okay.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3,
What's the number after 4?
5. The number after 4 is 5.
You almost got there. Didn't work.
Is when they blame you for your reaction.
Today.
Jamia.
You think you're smart or stupid?
I think I'm real smart.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how smart are you?
A 12.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Alright, how do you spell the word cap?
C-A-P.
How do you spell able?
A-B-L-E.
You put those 2 words together, what does that spell?
Capable.
Alright, what's the first 2 letters of the alphabet?
A-L.
Alright, how many months are in a year?
12.
During which month do people sleep the least?
February.
Oh man, she's getting everything right. Oh boy. Can you name me an invention that allows you to look directly through a wall?
What is it, glass?
You said what?
Like glass.
You said glass?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that. Oh man.
We have a genius amongst us. I mean, no shit.
Man, a successful man. Pay attention. A successful man. Who is a successful man? A successful man is one who makes more money than what his wife can spend. And who is a successful woman? A successful woman is one who can find such a man.
Hey!
Okay.
Yes.
Like to get something?
Yeah.
GET.
You put those two words together, what does that spell?
It's obviously budget.
All right, let's say there's a boy that's 2 years old. His brother is half as old as him. When the first boy is 100 years old, how old would the brother be?
99.
All right, which number is bigger, 0.1 or 0.10?
The same number.
Let's say you and your parents go for a walk to church. Both parking lots are filled up with cars. Where you parking your car?
If we walking, why do we need a park?
Let's say you got 2 coins that total 30 cents. One of them isn't a nickel. What are the 2 coins?
Then you have a nickel and a quarter.
Let's say Mr. Lee got 4 daughters. Each daughter got 1 brother. How many children does he have?
5.
There's 10 woodpeckers. They sitting on this trash can right here, right? 4 of them fly away. How many left?
4.
There's 8 oranges in a basket, and you take out 3. How many do you have?
3.
Understand? I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
You mad at me because I checked you for some fuck shit you did to me, and now you mad? See, I know why I'm mad. I'm mad because of the fuck shit you did to me. I can't understand why you mad. What you mad at?
Is when they blame you for your reaction to their toxic behavior, but never discuss their disrespect that triggered you.
Brain is divided into 2. A woman's brain. A woman's brain is divided into 2 sides. A woman's brain is divided into 2 sides, where we have the left side and the right side. On the left side of a woman's brain, there is nothing right. And on the right side of a woman's brain, there is nothing left.
Hey! I don't want peace. I want problems, always. Understand? I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you something straight off the motherfucking press. I ain't coming for no foolishness.
I ain't ready for nobody. I ain't high for nobody. I ain't got for nobody. I'm right here. I let anybody feel it. I bless all of you and me. I shoot it all of y'all niggas. I'm right here. That's okay, cool. Just go in the front seat. I do anything to make my enemy. 24 look good with the bitch. Better move like a juice. Ain't y'all 15 stuff a heartbeat. I'm going up like T4. Y'all going up like Frisbees. Feeling like that Euro. Just pay G4 for the next week. Then pay G5 for the next week. Hey, smoking on Keisha. Yeah, smoking on Keisha. Walking down the wall trying to buy me a safe. I be trying to take too many trips to the bank. Smoking on pressure, smell through the window. 20 miles trying to pay me yellow with a red bandana. Like a bubble letter. I come off the left, yeah, I'm trying to scatter. Like Danny Burcher, it's a little electric. Sweet smoke, nigga, help with diabetic. Hey, see me down bad, never gonna let it. Stay down, man, I ain't never gonna get it. If you talking work out, cool like the left right here. Step behind in the mini, make a let me go to beat. I ain't ready for nobody. I ain't high for nobody. I ain't got for nobody. I'm right here. I let anybody feel it. I bless all of you and me. I shoot it all of y'all niggas. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yo, what's good? I'm right here. Say You Like Podcast. I'm right here. What's going on? Yo. Happy Friday to y'all. Salute to each and every one of y'all that came through this evening. We're gonna have a great show. The link is already pinned to the top of the chat. I don't know what you're waiting for, Say You Like Podcast. I don't know what you're waiting for, family. I seen you said you was up in here. You know what I mean? Hey, listen. It's your man's Izzy Benz, a.k.a. Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Double Standard Show. Let's go. Let's get with it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I see y'all up in here. Cajun Dartfire's in the building. Sup, family? How you doing? Chanel's in the building. What's going on? Yo, my man H-Town Trill. What's good, my guy? How you doing? Oh, Goon. What's good with you? Thank you. Hey, sis, how you doing? Yvette Marie is in the building. Auntie Dearest, welcome back. They said there's some sort of YouTube challenge around the fake kidnapping thing. Has anyone seen videos about that part of the copycat situation? I have not seen that yet. But I'm sure somebody's gonna drop me a link and drop it to me. You know what I'm saying? GBG, Big Vaughn is in the building. I see you in the back. I'm gonna bring you up. I see you. I see you in the back. What's wrong? Will is in the back. We're gonna get to it. What's going on? Emperor Kojak 313. The greatness is in the building. Cellulite Podcast is in the building. What's going on? Cellulite Podcast, Pac 925. What's the number after 4? That's what it is. He said, repeat after me. Let's go. What's going on, Asia? Asia is in the building. We're about to have a ball, y'all. We are about to have a ball. What's going on, KGY? My man KGY is in the building. Salute, soldier. What's good? Hey, what's wrong, Will? Are you ready? My girl look fly, period. Who that? What's going on? Vance, Angry Man was right. White Knight. Hey, actually, guess what? We both was right. So hey, there goes that. What's going on, Travel One? There goes one, Travel One. And it's not so White Knight to you, okay? It's not so White Knight to you. Get it right. Yo, what's good, man? Where you been at?
I was wrong, man. All right, so look. So she got charged, right?
Turn your volume down a little bit. Your volume is a little bit on crazy mode right now, family.
All right, can you hear me now? Is it still too loud?
It's still kind of loud. What y'all think in the audience? Is that volume on damn or what?
If you want me to come back, I can when I get to the crib.
No, hold on. Let me see. I might be able to. Let me see if I can edit it a little bit. Nope. You good? Go ahead, family.
All right. Nah, I was wrong, man. She got charged and she got right back out, but she ain't get sentenced. So does that still count?
Well, she's gonna get sentenced, fam. You can wait. You can hold up. You can hold on to your 150 for a little while longer if you like.
You mean your 150? You mean your 150?
Yeah. You can hold on to my 150 for a little bit longer if you like. Because the sentencing is coming. I believe that they already worked out a deal. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of time. Like I told you what was gonna happen. I said, yo, it's gonna be a couple of days. You're gonna see how it goes down. After they talk to the DA, then the charge is gonna come. They probably, by the way the lawyer was talking, they already struck a deal. Moy Freestyle in the back. Moy Freestyle, have you looked at the YouTube guidelines? Have you looked at the YouTube guidelines and bylaws before you come up? Moy Freestyle. Yo, give me a wave in the back, Moy Freestyle. I'm gonna let you up. What's going on, family? What's going on? Yeah. My man Emperor Kojak 313. The great said, this yamp even smiled in her mugshot. She thinks this is a joke. She's enjoying this. No, she ain't gonna be enjoying it long, Emperor, but we're gonna get into all that. You know I got all that for you. You know I got it on deck.
They got her mugshot already?
They got her mugshot already, fam. Yo, we gonna get to it. Yo, Moy, when you're ready to come up, Moy, just wave and I'm gonna bring you up. You know how it is. If you are trying to stay calm down during the show, my man Moy, just hit the cash out 30 bills and you good. What's up, Moy? Freestyle in the building.
What's up?
What's going on?
Greatness. Yeah, the mugshot. They released the mugshot.
Yes, they did. We're gonna get to it. I'm gonna bring that up. Hold on. Say like I'm gonna mute you real fast.
Hey, I'm on hop because
I'll be right back. By the way.
Yeah, I'll be right back myself. I'll hop when I'm at the crib, dog.
No doubt. Salute to you. All right, be safe out there. All right, yo. So Moy, whenever you're ready, just wave. I'll bring you back up. So, yo, while my brothers are waiting to come back up, listen, the link is in the description. If y'all want to come and kick it on this subject or even something else, y'all can. Y'all know how I do. The panels just go through meanders and we end up talking about all types of shit. But in the meantime, in between time, y'all know what it is. Listen. Without any further delay, I'm going to press play. Y'all want to see what it is? I'm going to show you. What's up, my man Reese from Philly, the Red Dragon in the building. What's going on, family? What's good? My man JD, 1975. What up? What's good? Yo, Amir Al-Bay. Ya Islam. Yes, sir. Salam, brother. You know what I'm saying? Islam. What's going on, family? Let's get with it. Let's go. All right. So, without any further delay, I'm going to press play for y'all. Let's get it in, all right? While I'm waiting for the people to come up. All right, so let's start here, all right? So we're going to start at the footage of Carlee. I always want to call her Carlee Red. I don't know why I want to call her Carlee Red, but I want to call her Carlee Red. I'm not sure why, but I want to call her Carlee Red. So we're going to start with the footage of Carlee Russell. Here we go. Coming from the attorney's office without any further delay. Let's get to it. Here it is. Fair use. Oh, yeah, there she go. There she is in the black. There's Carlee Russell in the black getting in the truck. Yes, sir. She trying to hide, y'all. She is trying to hide. So allegedly, right? This is footage of Carlee Russell coming from the lawyer's office. And all right, allegedly, this is footage of Carlee Russell coming from the lawyer's office earlier today after she got out of jail. Yes, y'all, she did go to jail. She was processed and then she was released. So this is the latest on that. All right, we're going to get into it. Okay, so she was released. She went to jail. She was released. This is what happened. All right, so this is the mugshot that everybody is talking about. Let's get to it. The news was the one that posted it. Let's get to it. All right. So fair use. I think I'm gonna go from here. RatchetTV Hood interview. Shout out to you. Let's go. Fair use.
Let's get back to this though. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it up here, full res. Let's go full res. Keep it a buck. See if JB got it together now. Save this. Welcome to live streaming, folks. We're going to load it, or fancy news word would be ingest it.
We got to ingest it. Go ahead, JB. Get it for us, man. They're going to ingest it. Let's go.
And it's right there. And then you can put away this tweet.
Fair use.
By clicking on that button.
Fair use. I got you.
And voila.
Voila.
The very first picture of Carlee Russell since she admitted to.
So this is the very first picture of Carlee Russell, aka Carlee Russell's mugshot. Yes, you see it. She has a huge smile on her face. you would think that she took a picture for the gram. Yes. I mean, I don't know what her hair looking like that, but other than that, you would think that she was taking a picture for the gram. This is her mugshot, y'all. This is Carlee Russell's mugshot. You can't make this shit up, fam. You can't make this shit up. This is what Emperor Kojak 313 was talking about. She is sitting there in a full-fledged smile like she's taking a glamour shot or some shit. We don't know what's going on. What's going on, Jeff Bruton? What's good with you? What's good with you? What's the deal? She's up. Yo, Travel One, don't start your shit. Travel One said, this is what it looks like when a black woman is taking accountability and she's responsibility for her fake report. She's confused. That's nobility. Yes, this, according to Travel One, y'all, this is the face of nobility after she caused all those people to be out in the hot ass sun. She done made this woman relive her trauma behind her daughter being missing, and the woman that led the charge. So this is the face, according to Travel One, of nobility, y'all. What say you in the chat? What say you? Is this the face of nobility? Yes or no? Travel One, I got something to say to you just real fast. It goes a little something like this.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Yes, Travel One. Yes. That is far from the face of nobility, Travel One. I'm just going to say that's the face of kooky. That's the face of deception. That's the face of lies. That's the face of deceit. That's the face of wasting millions of dollars of taxpayers' money. Yes, that's what that is. And we have one question. We only have one question for her.
Fuck you lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Look at her mugshot, like my man Corey Love said. Look at her mugshot. If nobility looks like this, I don't want to be noble. I'm just going to let you know that right now. If nobility looks like this, you can never call me noble. Check it out. This is her mugshot, y'all. This is her mugshot. Is this your queen? Is this your queen? Again, we only have one question for you, Miss Carlee Russell. Only one. Yo, thank you, KGY, my man KGY. Thank you very much for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, Opulent Jade was the sponsor of last show, you know what I'm saying, with the $1.50. And you too can be a sponsor of the show by hitting the Cash App $ Israel Mills. We will highlight your business and or your channel, and we will highlight your comments all stream long. As well as if you are a sponsor of the show, meaning $50 or above, of course, you could come up on the panel. And as long as you identify yourself in the back, you don't have to stay cammed up. That's how we do over here, and we greatly appreciate you. What's up, Moy? What's good with you? Did you see this mugshot, Moy? What do you think about it?
I saw the mugshot.
You
Ridiculous.
saw the mugshot.
Redonkulous. It's, I mean, it just seems like she thinks it's a joke. I mean, if I was to just read the mugshot, you know what I'm saying? Based off the heinous things that she did, like she's smiling in the picture. She's just like another day at the park. La-di-da-di-da-di.
Yeah, man, this does not hardly look like a daggone mugshot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Shout out to my man Poppy Blanco. Hey, yo, all right, what's good? Yes, it's infuriating, Auntie Dearest. It is infuriating. What's going on? Known Unknown is in the building. What's good with you, fam? 510. What's good? Who is 510? Ogun said no accountability. No accountability. That's her mugshot. Say you like This is her mugshot. Is this your queen? Is this your queen? This is her mugshot, fam. She thinks it's a game. She thinks it's a joke. Shout out to my people. Shaq Channel 415 in the building. What's good? What's good? What's good? Corey Love. I think I see my man Corey Love in the building somewhere. Yeah. What's up, Marvin? Marvin Smith said no trigger words, Moy.
No, none.
Corey Love is in the building. He said thirsty dudes gonna be calling her mugshot bae. That's crazy.
Oh.
Y'all are crazy.
If she doesn't get no time, she should at least, like, nobody should ever date her.
Good luck with that one. Good luck with that's, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying that she's exactly the most eligible bachelorette. At the same time, you know how dudes be, dudes ain't passing up on much. Some dudes are not passing up on much. You know how it is. So I think that is an unrealistic request. But let's get back to it. So this is fair use, fair use, fair use. This is RatchetTV Hood Productions, I think it is. This is his commentary on that from earlier. Shout out to you, family. If y'all not subscribed to him, give him a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Deceiving law enforcement by making up the story that she saw a toddler on the side of I-459 and then followed by vanishing for 49 hours as well. This is the first picture that we are seeing of her after turning herself in on 2 misdemeanor charges. She is out on bail. And
no,
again,
Poppy, she's not cute.
Questions persist.
So let's get into it real quick. But this kind of anyway, this kind of this is the deal, right? So a lot of people are saying that she's not getting hardly any punishment. She's not getting hardly any time. I don't know if you understand that the year is the maximum amount of time that you can get for that particular crime. And she has 2 of those particular crimes where a year is the maximum time that you could get. She's being charged with the highest version of that misdemeanor that you could get, which is a Class A misdemeanor. They want her.
I can't believe that's just a misdemeanor.
It is, but they want her. They want her so bad that they are trying to go and reclassify the law in order to see what other things she might have done that they can charge her with. They want her badge. There is no case, no scenario in which she doesn't face some sort of trouble for what she did. I'm telling you, there's no way.
Good.
She's not getting away.
Good.
And I'm gonna play this clip as well, where the police chief was saying he's been getting so much backlash, so much vitriol from people who were like, look, we were out there searching for her. Look, we were out there looking for her. Look, it was hot as hell that day. That's not funny, but it was hot as hell those days, and we were searching through the woods, and we was, this is serious, man.
Why you laughing, Iz? Why you laughing?
Because it's funny, but it's not funny. This is not a game. This is not a joke. This is some real shit. This is some real shit. Let's get to it. We're gonna go away for this one, and we're gonna play the other news people's clip. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Bear with me, y'all. Let me pull this clip up. It's going down. I'm telling you, they want her so bad that they can taste it. I'm telling you, while she's having birthday parties, she's doing mugshots with the smiles on her face. It's not going to be pretty, man. It's not going to be pretty. Let's get to it. Can y'all see?
who admitted to lying about being kidnapped, is now facing criminal charges. The announcement made by police in Alabama just moments ago. NBC News correspondent Priscilla Thompson joins us now, as well as NBC News legal analyst Danny Savalos joining us on set once again. Priscilla, let's start with you. All of this just broke minutes ago. Tell us, what do we know right now?
Yeah, so police announced that they did arrest Carlee Russell and process her within the last hour, and she has since been released. But she is now charged with 2 misdemeanors: false reporting to law enforcement and falsely reporting an incident. And what the police chief said just minutes ago was that she created panic and alarm throughout the community as people were searching for her for days after she had reported this child that she had seen walking alone on the interstate, and then went missing shortly thereafter. And of course, earlier this week, she came out and said that that was all a lie, that she had done on her own, that she had no help with that. And so now police are charging her for that. They're saying that there were countless resources and time that went into looking for her, and there are consequences for that.
All right, so let's stop there right now. Let's stop there for a moment. It's what I've been telling y'all, man. Listen, these white folks don't play about their money. Think that you're going to be able to get away with wasting these white folks' resources if you want to. Like it, love it, or hate it, this is America. And Alabama is a very conservative state. So with that being said, there's certain things that they don't play about. And playing with the white folks' money is one of them. Let's get to it. Yo, shout out to Marriage, Politics, and Sports. The charges said it all. Shout out to you, family.
Isn't it technically everybody's money? It's the taxpayers' money, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. It sounds good, but, at the end of the day, they don't look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Travel One Israel. You were just lecturing about forgiveness and moving forward. Remember? Listen, she's gonna be forgiven after she gets charged. But there is for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Whenever you put something out there, you got to expect something to come back. It's called karma. It's called the law of reciprocity. It's called the law of correspondence. That is the way that things work. You can't put things out and plant seeds and do things and don't expect anything back. That's not how the world works, just to let you know, in case you didn't know. Shout out to Easy. What's going on, Easy? See how the news left out the fact that she said she was abducted? Easy. No, they didn't. I'm gonna play it. They didn't. I just stopped it, but we're gonna get to it. Shout out to niggas. Shout out to my mixed Eritreans and Ethiopians. Hey, shout out to the Eritreans and Ethiopians. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. I don't know what niggas Afro Dome Dog got going on. I don't know what is happening over there. What's up? Yvette Marie is in the building. Her family has enough money for someone to latch onto her. Yeah, but they're not gonna have it for long because someone's gonna sue. My auntie Low Key in the building. There is a bigger motive going on. She is a puppet. Yep, puppet.
Yep. The bigger motive, I think, is to make it so crime is more accessible. Like people be doing more derelict stuff.
I don't know what they're gonna do to her. I don't know. Hey, shout out to Troll with a soul. It is funny. Might as well laugh to keep from being any more pissed off. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. My man KGY say, yeah, she not that cute. Poppy Blanco said she looks like
she's not cute
Glenn,
at all.
He said she looked like Glenn Big Baby Davis. Y'all are off the chain. Y'all are crazy. Said she looked like Ben Big Baby Davis. She looks like a true Bantu. Okay, whatever that means. Hey, listen, niggas, don't be calling Akatas up in here. We ain't playing that Akata shit. Don't be playing that Akata shit up in here. You in America.
In America, baby.
I don't know where you come from. Shout out to my Ethiopians in the treat, whatever. You know, I love my African brothers and sisters, my Caribbean brothers and sisters. I love my, you know what I'm saying, my people from South America all over the globe. Don't come up in here with that Akata shit, though. We don't play that bullshit. We Black Americans over here, and we about that life, all right? So don't come up in here disrespecting. You get an Uber up out of here. You get the Uber up out here. We don't. I know what that Akata shit mean. You take that shit on some damn where. All right. What's up? Yo, Pop 925. Okay, niggas means king. I didn't argue about the niggas because I know it means God too, but I'm not going into that. I'm talking about the damn Akata shit. I know what that means too. We not about to do that. We not about to do the Akata. Motherfucker, mother sucker. We not doing Akatas around here, mother sucker. Okay? Take that shit on somewhere now. I heard that Akata shit. Yeah, in that Wesley side. Yeah. That Akata shit ain't smooth, man. That shit ain't smooth. That's basically calling us some niggas. That's an African calling us some niggas. Basically. And not in a good way. Akata is some bullshit is what it is, KGY. Akata is some bullshit. It's basically calling you a black nigga is basically what it's calling you. Akata is a reference to it's like when Hispanic people call people gringos, right? It's an outsider basically, and it's the ones that have been thrown away, castaways is what it means. The ones that have been cast away, that have been cast off. It's basically calling us black niggas, in other words, and not in a good way. All right. So we not about to do that Akata shit. Go ahead and take that out my chat, please, and thank you. Akata ain't no damn black American. Don't be fooled. That shit ain't just no black American. That's some bullshit. Don't be fooled. It's a slur.
Why don't you boot the person out the chat?
Nah, don't be calling nobody listen, don't be calling nobody no untamed wild cat around here. Speak English. You take a chill pill. This is my channel, niggas. You take a damn chill pill. What the fuck?
Damn.
No. That's a derogatory term. Yeah, they want smoke. I'm telling you, they don't want no smoke. You can get an Uber up out of here. That no. You know you're being disingenuous. You know Akata ain't no term of love. How do you go from a freaking wildcat to a black American? Get the absolute fuck out of here. Stop playing, yo. Stop
They
playing.
calling us feral cats? They're calling us feral cats?
Look, you just see, look what she said. Look what she said. Or he or whoever the fuck. Look. Oh, lies. Akata means untamed wild cat, nothing harmful. But then you go.
Come on, why are you insulting our intelligence, man? Come on now.
Go take your ass on. Take your ass. Oh, yo. All right. Hold on. You got to go. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You bringing up them bitches. You guys to get the fuck up out of here. Peace. And don't come back. We good on that. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable too. KGY. I'm uncomfortable. She gotta go. She bringing up terrorists in my chat room. I'm uncomfortable, family. She's bringing up terrorists in my chat room. Yeah, you got to go. Get you an Uber or going. I got you, family. Get you an Uber. Get your ass up out of here, fam. You got to go. Agents of chaos sent to derail the conversation. No doubt about it. No doubt. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Listen, y'all show some love through the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Love offering. I appreciate y'all. I see my man Sarah Yah Israel in here earlier too. Shout out to you, Sarah Yah Israel. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we ain't gonna have that. No Akata shit. The fuck? Let's go. Fucking Akata. Bitch. Let's go.
And so these two misdemeanors carry up to a year in jail and potentially $6,000 in fines. We know that she does have a lawyer, so it will remain to be seen how exactly all of this will play out in court, or whether she will try to plead to something we don't yet know. But police here really trying to send a message and saying that this is what they're able to charge her with, but they are still looking at the possibility of any additional charges that could come out of all of this. Ellison's and Clay.
Danny, let me bring you in here because Carlee Russell, as Priscilla laid out, has been charged with 2 misdemeanors. She laid out some of the
Oh, Lord. What the hell is wrong with her? What the fuck is wrong with her? Oh man, she got too much bass in her throat. I don't know what's going on.
She got way too much bass in her throat.
Way too much bass in her throat for me. I'm gonna have to take a moment so I can process that. Give me a moment.
I'm curious what the BWs are gonna say versus the other people in that newsroom.
Yeah, we gotta get to it in a second, but she just had way too much bass in her throat. It was off-putting. I gotta take a moment to process things. That was way. she wasn't even no handsome woman. She was. Hey, shout out to my man Sarah Israel. I'm still here, just on my grind. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you, man. My man Shaq Channel 4 and 5 said, and she name dropping terrorists too. Yeah. She got to go. She got to get the hell. She ain't got to go home. But niggas got to get the hell up out of here. The name already was like, I don't know where we're going with that. All right.
A lot of trolls out here. There's a lot of trolls out here.
A lot of trolls out there. Her lawyer is going to say temporary. No. My auntie low key, it ain't gonna matter. Her lawyer is gonna tell her to take a deal and take a deal quickly. They probably already worked out a deal. I'm not even gonna hold you. Shout out to my man Trucker. Yeah, what's good?
Salute. What's up, Trucker?
Did you come to tell me, yo, you was right, Israel? You came to do like, yo, you was right, Israel. You came to say, yo, you was right, Israel.
Man, what the? On my damn phone, man.
Oh, it's good.
It's hard to hear y'all, man. I'm so tired of Android. I'm man. Listen, whoever want an Android phone, listen, I would ship this shit to y'all. I'm tired of this.
Android slander over here.
I can't take it.
Come on now. Come on now.
I can't take it, dog. I'm
Trucker,
listen,
come on.
I can't hear like what the hell? This is a brand new damn S23.
That's your Android. What you got? Which one did you get?
He got the S23. He got the
brand
S23.
new.
How is that possible? I got the S22 and it's great.
Maybe the S23 sucks with the S22.
can't
Hey,
do that.
Trucker, stay focused though, Trucker. Stay focused on the topic at hand. Did you come, Trucker, to say, yo, brother Israel, you was right, brother Israel. You was right. Did you come to say that? I just want to know. I got both too. I got both
sweet
too,
brother
Marlon.
Israel.
I got both too.
You was right, sir. You was right. You know what? But she only getting fined.
Oh shit! Now you Borgen. How you Borgen? Wait.
You're Borgen. You're Borgen.
You're Borgen. What you say?
Wait. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, the fact that she's only getting fined $6,000. I think it's gonna be more than that because now they got the state in it, right?
Yeah. The states.
They coming for her.
Attorney General picked
They
up
want to
the
get the Attorney General.
No, they already did. I'm gonna play that. They already did get the Attorney General.
Yeah, the
It's a
one
wrap
guy
for
that
her.
came on and said, "I'm glad you put me on this case." Oh, he coming for that head.
Yeah,
She's gonna get death row.
Wait, hold on. Nah, she's not getting death row. Yo, Moy, she's not getting death row. That's how rumors get started. She's not going to death row. Listen, but he did say
this damn death row.
He's crazy, but
It's like a miniature Suge Knight.
He did say that I want to prosecute her to the fullest extent of the law. He said it and he means it. He ain't playing, fam.
No, and let's be real. How are these Class A felonies? And that's it? And that's all she's getting? Come on, that's crazy. That's crazy. I've gotten a fucking misdemeanors like a parking ticket or accidentally peeing on the street. Come on, man.
No, hold on, Moy. You gotta relax, okay? So by Alabama law, right? those charges are misdemeanors, but they're charging her to the fullest extent of
What's that
those.
mean?
Hold on, Moy. They're charging her to the fullest extent of the misdemeanor. What it means is that the most time that she could get possible is a year per charge. That's the most charge. That's the most time that she could get possible.
I
get
thought it was
that.
2 years.
No, 2 years altogether, 1 and 1.
Yes. So they're charging her with the most time possible that you could possibly get. Okay.
Right.
So my man Kojak 313 the Great said the ALAG said the more charges may be coming. Yeah, more charges may be coming. What's going on, my man? Crown Heights Brainiac. Salute to you. Salute to you. Salute to you.
What they doing in the chat. Lord of mercy.
Hey, well, that's cool.
Hold
on, GBG. Hold on, GBG Stepper. Don't do that. Because Beano Nation, I rock with Beano Nation still. And Beano Nation rock with me still. I am Beano Nation too. So, hey, listen. I mean, yo, AM is my people. I ain't said nothing derogatory about AM. AM ain't said nothing derogatory directly about me. It is what it is. Brothers fight every day, all day. So, brothers argue every day, all day. It is what it is. So it's good. All right. So I don't have to hand out no more wrenches. My peoples that's Beano Nation, they good over here. Angry Man good over here. All
Beano Nation, baby.
So
it's all good. Go ahead.
So Trey, I know you're an officer, man. So if you would you please come up and break some things down for us? Because we're trying to understand, like, what's the max of this and what's the max of that, or what could possibly happen, you know?
Yo, shout out to Trey. Trey said they're misdemeanors. Yeah, they are misdemeanors. Shout out to Baker 19. Did y'all see the booking photo? We did. I'm gonna play that again for you. Shout out to Following the Logic. What's good, family? What's good?
She's trying to be Robert Downey Jr. in that booking photo.
Free Carlee. What?
Who said free Carlee? Who said free Carlee? Wait, I didn't get that far yet. Hold on. How you accidentally pee on the street? Who did that? What y'all talking about? Who peed?
I said that about misdemeanors. I said that about misdemeanors.
Oh, okay. Stepper, why you say that? Yeah. You might. Hey, Stepper, relax. Relax. They got trigger fingers. Relax. They got trigger fingers, fam. You know what I'm saying? You got to relax, Stepper. You got to relax.
Trey made a point.
We family up in here. Hey, Rihanna, what's going on? Hold on. Black woman will be out there protesting for her like they did R. Kelly. It ain't gonna work. It don't matter, Rihanna. My man JD 97.5 said don't start shit. Yvette Marie said Beano Nation in the building. Beano Nation in the building. So
Beano Nation, baby. Beano.
Shout out to Beano Nation. Easy said, y'all falling for the smoke screen. She not even getting charged for the hate crime. You can't even see it. But yo, bro,
what hate crime?
What hate crime?
Wait, hold on, family. Yeah, what hate crime first, and then we'll go from there. Yo, shout out to Ronnie. Ronnie said, what's the over-under on Moy saying a trigger word? $5. Thank you, Ronnie. You crazy. Shout out to my man D. What's up, D? What up? What's good? Did you see the criminal? Yeah, I did. Hold on, I'm gonna play that again for y'all because a lot of y'all, I guess, didn't see that I saw it. So we're gonna do it again for you. I got y'all, family. Let's get to it. Fair use. I got y'all. Yes, I did see it, and I covered it a little bit earlier, but I got y'all. Here we go. We're gonna go back a little bit. Boom. Bam. All right, let's get to it.
Got an ounce of remorse. Look at that face.
And
nothing. She got bailed out in less than like 3 hours.
And we come out. Voila.
There y'all go.
First picture of Carlee Russell since she admitted to deceiving law enforcement by making up the story that she saw a toddler on the side of I-459 and then followed by vanishing for 49 hours as well. This is the first picture that we are seeing.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
she looked mad sneaky.
Herself in on 2 misdemeanor charges.
No.
Her photo looked like she's sneaky.
She is out on bail.
What she looked like is a
Hold on,
spoiled.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. So I just wanted to show the peoples. Yes, I did see the mugshot. It is crazy. She's sitting there smiling and laughing like it's a game, like it's a joke. Go ahead, family. We're gonna get to fair use, fair use, fair use. Yeah, I got that fair use banner. Go ahead, family. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Looking at
Trucker.
that- And that photo right there let me know that she ain't got an ounce of remorse. She don't give a fuck. She knows she gonna beat the trial. She knows she getting off. That's why they was like if you watch the video of I think they was walking out or checking in. Yo, they all look like they was happy.
She
They look
needed,
like
she
they
needed
ain't
to
have
go to the
no
prison,
worries.
and she needed to wear one of those orange jumpsuits.
Yo, they walked out of there like they didn't have no worries at all.
Nah, that can't be. That's a bad example for society. This is such a bad look.
Yo, but see, yo, hold on, y'all. They're looking for other charges. But right now they charged her with the 2 charges that they could charge her with, and she's being charged to the fullest extent of the law. Right? She might think it's a game, but it ain't no game, y'all. It ain't no game. I'm
Oh,
trying
I
to
know
tell
it.
y'all, it ain't no game.
Because once that state attorney showed up, he came in there with
Facts.
the suit and said, "Thank you for inviting
Step
me."
on her neck.
And he said, "Thank you for inviting me on this case." Like,
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
he's
play that.
ready.
Shout out to MRD92. Y'all know brothers fight like Brett versus Owen Hart. Shout out to WWF reference.
Old
Shout out to that.
school. Damn, you bringing it back.
Stay woke. What's going on? Stay woke. Salute. I don't know about this hate crime stuff. Law and order must prevail. Carlee's attorney has explained all of this to her. Next steps are her preparing for her final judgment. Yeah, she's gonna. What's up, my man Stanley in the building? I don't need no stinking wrench more man. I'm my own Pacino voice. You don't got no wrench, Stanley? Wait, hold on. I know you got a wrench, don't you? Stanley got a wrench, don't he? Hold on, brother. You gotta have a wrench, Stanley, man. If you don't have a wrench, what am I doing? Bear with me. Stanley don't got no wrench. You do need a wrench, Stanley. What you talking about? You got a wrench, Stanley. You show mad love. You show mad love. You support the show. I thought you had a wrench already. So the wrenches are for the people who show mad love and support the show. So Stanley, you do got a wrench. You need a wrench, man. You gotta have one. You know what I'm saying? You got to have it.
To you, Stanley.
I'm not
Yeah,
even. Sure. I mean, like these women is crazy, dog. Like crazy.
Nobody better defend Carlee.
You know they're gonna be. You know they're gonna be some dudes outside, like standing outside with the poster, post sign, like dude from Joanna, man. Joanna.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Blood. That's gonna be dudes out there talking about.
You know, back in the day when they had that guillotine.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, Stan. Hey, what's up, Gab? How you doing, lady? What's going on with you, Gab? How's it going today? Yo, let's get to it though. So, yo, I'm gonna play this one more time so y'all see. Yes, I did see the mugshot. Here it go. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into it. Here it go. Here's the mugshot. Let's go. Let's go.
Not a good look for BWs.
And again, questions persist. In the end, it's really up to you if the questions are how relevant they are at this stage. It's up to each one of you to determine for yourselves.
Passionately gangsta, I
Why
appreciate
she
you.
did it.
Salute,
The
salute.
narrative.
Thank you for that. I appreciate
Some
you.
people are going to say, I don't care. And you can't fault anyone for feeling that way. Some people are going to say, I don't care about why she did it. She did it. And we need to be talking about other missing persons cases.
All right, so we're gonna move on past that, right? So yeah, so that's the mugshot. Y'all see it? She up there smiling like it's a damn school photo or a glamour shot. So y'all see what it is. She's up there smiling like it's a school photo, it's a glamour shot, it's a game. We not about to do that, right? So we're gonna go move on to the news conference earlier today, and the footage of her, and the footage of her leaving the attorney's office. Let's go.
consequences of that. How typical, have we seen anything like this before? How serious are these charges?
Sure. Prosecutors will charge people for making false reports. And in Alabama, these are Class A misdemeanors, which means that, as is the same mostly throughout the states, a misdemeanor will have a maximum penalty of a year. That's what this is in Alabama. That's not always the rule, but generally speaking, misdemeanors up to a year. Anything beyond that is going to be felony land. So what's good for her is that she's in misdemeanor land. What's bad for her is that she's on the highest end of misdemeanor land, Class A. And of course, with these kinds of aggravating factors that we just heard, the amount of resources that were put into this hunt, in this rescue operation, whatever you want to characterize it, those are all things that a judge may look at. And she might end up with some jail time if convicted. Not the full year. It'll depend on her prior record, but there may be some incarceration. It'll be totally up to the judge, as it often is in misdemeanor cases.
Good to have some clarity now, but still a hard case across the board, all around. Priscilla Thompson, Danny Savalos, thank you both so much.
Take on Missing in America, an all-new season of...
Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Sorry, get off that. Hold on, let me get off that. Damn, why? I can't even get off that. Hold on. All right, let me get off that. Fair use. Damn, they just switched all the way up on me.
I don't know what to say anymore.
I didn't hear what you said either, man.
I'm sorry. I was saying I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore about this anymore, man. I think.
No, man, this is crazy because you know what? And the president better not step in and pardon her. But in general, this is crazy because you never know, man. These are crazy times. But in general, man, like she better get the extent of the fullest of the fullest. What did you say?
People already doing it now, dog.
I know. So that's what I'm saying. We live in a weak ass society, and people don't like to put pressure and step on their necks. But we need to hold people accountable because it's an example.
It's not a weak ass society. It's weak ass black folks.
That's true.
Hold nobody else. This is on us. Nobody holding this chick fully accountable like they should. They keep coming with the, oh, well, she's mental and all this other bullshit. And
oh, no, he's claiming mental health? Oh, come on.
Man, listen, the one that threw me for a loop is when they said, well, the white man paid her to do it.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Nobody paid her strag ass to do it. She's just a dumbass idiot.
And the point is, man, this is beyond, like, it's done.
It's done.
As a whole.
Release the asteroid. Get the asteroid. It's over. Get the asteroid.
What the?
Humanity's done for.
Is then left. Is then went down.
Is left. He knows it's so crazy that he left. He's like, man, this shit's crazy. I gotta go.
Yo.
Where's Jesse Jackson?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
For real, man, this is a sad situation because for you to even take this serious thing that's going on in this country, take it and use it as a joke, and you smiling like you taking kindergartner pictures and you got your hair fresh and done and all that bullshit is insane. Like, yo, I ain't never seen a chick's hair be so goddamn pressed, laid for a damn Photoshop. Like, I've never seen it. I don't know what to say anymore, man. I really don't. I can't even cover for this.
I'm dumbfounded too, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm like, man, we're in this clown world. I don't know what to say. I can't even.
But
like, just for the fact she's doing that, honestly, like, sometimes you need to be totalitarian with it and need to be stepped on her neck. And like, there should be some kind of dictatorship. Someone steps in and be like, okay, I know we know it's 2 misdemeanors, but she's really fucking up the game. She's going to get 20 years to life.
Nah, man, come on, man. Son,
what the hell was with the 20?
Hold on, time out. Yo, Anzanika Hayes, what's going on, Anzanika? Anzanika said, Israel, I have a bone to pick with you. I love your channel, but you've been going hard against black women lately. I don't like it. Anzanika Hayes.
Wow.
If you like, hold on, fam. If you like, the daggone link is pinned to the top of the chat. All you gotta do is hit the link, and come up, and we can chop it up about it. Now, I hate it that you don't like that I am calling to task a woman who lied and got all types of resources, all types of people, all types of a whole community in the frenzy, looking for her, searching for her, trying to find her, and it was a hoax. I hate it that you think that that's a bad thing, that I'm calling this woman to task because of the goofy stuff that she did. Now, if you would like to converse about it, you know I'm open. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. You're more than welcome to come up. But other than that, shout out to you.
Oh,
Hey,
did you know?
Carvanetta, what's going on? Carvanetta, welcome. Go ahead,
You
fam.
know, Trey said something about they raised 63,000.
Yeah, they did.
And they never refunded?
They did through Crime Stoppers. They raised $63,000 through Crime Stoppers, and they gave the largest donations. I think like one or two people gave like $20,000, and they gave the larger donations back, but they didn't give all the money back. But it went to Crime Stoppers allegedly, and not to the family. Allegedly.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm. Oh my God. Like, how you listen? This is what I be saying, man. If y'all don't want to be held accountable, then y'all need to fucking change. Like, for real. Like this. There's some. Y'all don't say none of this shit to the men, but now the shit that's being shown on camera, because y'all can't lie no more. It can't be hit no more. Yo, y'all are disturbing. Y'all not even listen. Y'all like, it's not even. There's some good black women out here, but most of y'all some shitheads. And it's sad for me to even say that. You know, like, if you cannot, just because somebody is telling y'all the truth of y'all fuck ups does not mean it's somebody coming hard at, yo, it's time. Y'all gotta change.
Accountability, you a strags. You gotta change.
Y'all have to, like, listen.
Come on now.
There was an incident where a man fell asleep on a couch. Somehow his child had cocaine in the system. The child shot the 16-month-old baby, the brother, when the father woke up. Right? But the baby had marijuana in the system. Right? Yo, we are fucked as a whole, as black people.
Black people gotta chill, bro.
Hold on real quick. Hey, yo, shout out to KGY. Thank y'all for holding it down. Shout out to KGY. It does look like an end of the year school photo. This is hilarious. Yeah, funny, but not really funny at all. Shout out to my man, Killer Swag 216 in the building. If you loving the show, make sure that you hit the Cash App, $ Israel Mills. Yeah, show some love to the Cash App, $ Israel Mills. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Killer Swag 216. I greatly appreciate it. St. Louis Mook, what's going on, family? What is dude talking about? Who that?
He's talking about what I was talking about with the father falling asleep, and the 5-year-old, the 6-year-old had cocaine in his system. So he ended up somehow shooting the baby brother, which was like a year and a half. Which the year and a half, he had marijuana in his system.
I got you. I ain't even familiar with that story. Please, let's don't even go there. Shout out to Q Wilson, the American soldier. Shout out to you. Let me see who else I missed. I was having a little bit of technical difficulties. Yo, so
you notice there's been no trigger words over here.
Yeah, so far I'm proud of you, man. Good job. Yo, so in the meantime, KGY, I would not necessarily agree with that. Shout out my homie KGY. Said Israel started out defending her. I didn't quite start out defending her, but thank you, KGY. I wasn't. I literally said, hold on. I literally said, yo, I'm not believe all woman, but I'm not gonna not believe her just because she's a woman. I would like for the evidence to come out and see what's going on. That's what I literally said. But thank you, my man KGY. I appreciate it. Her mugshot should not look like a graduation photo. Yeah, that's true. Easy said, need to have some integrity and address the real issue. That's really why folks feel like she's not being held accountable. Your bias won't let you say it. What you mean, yo? What you mean? Hold on, time out, y'all. What you mean, easy? I know you be at work a lot of times, but you can hit the link so we can converse about it. It's not a bias. All I'm saying is the facts is that she is being charged with 2 crimes. They are misdemeanors. The things that she did, false reporting and false thing to thing. Now, I know that you're saying that you want her to go down for the abduction and all this and all that. I get it. If they could find a way to charge her for that, they are going to. Trust and believe. I'm going to pull it back up because when I got kicked out, it went goofy. What's going on, Chocolate?
Did you see what Trey just said?
Huh?
You see what Trey just said?
No, hold on. Let me get there. The D make you do some strange things. I don't know what her boyfriend did, but that was too extreme to get attention. Nah, it was supposed to be like a baby story or something, like she cheated on a man, but I don't know.
What?
Yo,
Damn.
Isaac Hayes, illegitimate baby daughter. How the hell you gonna make this about the boyfriend? I don't know who he's talking to, but let me see what Trey said. Trey said 11-year-old arrested in Florida for faking abduction charged with felony. Carlee has started a trend. Yeah, she definitely did. But see, in Alabama, y'all got to realize though too, Trey, tell them from state to state, what may be a misdemeanor in one state may be a felony in another state. So y'all have to identify that. Remember, she was charged with the 2 charges, but it was only because she lives in Alabama. Those charges are misdemeanors. So I'm gonna get to it. We're gonna get back to it. Yeah, he said facts because that is really the way it is. All right, give me one moment and to pull this back out. Shout out to Jimmy Howard. I live in Kentucky and have fam in Alabama. She lick.
What?
She going to jail. Yeah, she going to jail. Yeah, she get now. I don't know if she going to jail, but she definitely getting in trouble. I was talking about the dumb comment. Oh, y'all are crazy, man. Yo, y'all show some love through the Cash App, man. $ Israel Mills, $ Israel Mills. Show some love through the Cash App. I appreciate it. Why Moy like capital punishment? I don't know. I cannot answer that. He wants everybody to do life in prison and get life without.
He on some green.
You got to ask Moy when he come back.
Bro, like he wants y'all to walk the Green Mile for real. He not joking.
He's not playing. He's not playing with y'all. He's not playing with y'all. Give me 1 minute. I don't know what the deal is, but he ain't playing that. Give me one moment. Let me see.
He get 20 to life.
Did she get 20 to life yet? Nah, I ain't gonna front. Like, look. Okay, so in this video right here, right?
Oh my God, man. Oh my God.
What's up?
Yo, how do y'all do it? Yo, I damn near wanted to hop out the truck on the highway in New York. These motherfuckers on the highway is crazy.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it.
Yo, oh my God, yo, they act crazy. Oh my goodness.
Don't get you no charge, man. Don't get you no charge. But yeah, they definitely are. Yo, shout out to my peoples, Billy Gruff. Where you been, family? Billy Goat Gruff in the building said if they mad about you doing the story is wait till people start doing the Raquana Williams arrest. WNBA star arrested for strangling and assaulting her wife. Oh Lord.
Wow.
Yeah, Billy Goat Gruff. They taking L's. Wait. Oh, they're squabbling out here now. They're taking L's, man. They taking L's. It's crumbling under their feet. It's crumbling under their feet.
They squabbling out there now.
What I tell you,
Yeah.
what I tell you, I told you, y'all can't hide yourself no more, ladies. Y'all can't do it. Y'all can't do it at all no more. Everything y'all say about men is y'all really just talking about yourselves. Y'all can't hide it no more, yo. Like y'all, I don't know what's going on, bro. Like just the other day, I was watching like a 10-minute video of just women just going crazy, fighting in restaurants, breaking the windows, all that dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Beating on the elderly and shit like that. Like, what the fuck going on? And it's just women, like gangs of women doing this shit. Y'all stealing cars now, apparently. Y'all fucking eating in Walmart and shit. That's why they shutting down Chicago. Like, it's crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on with these women, man. I don't know. I have no clue. It's like,
Yeah, I got you, Easy. I got you. I want to understand where you're coming from, Easy, you know, because you're a friend of the show, but I think you're a little off, though, right now. I think you're really off right now. Yo, y'all can hit the link. On Zanika, you can hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Chocolate, you can hit the link. Y'all can hit the link. It's up the top. It's up the top.
In Columbus, Ohio, there's I know y'all heard of the Kia Boys, right?
Kia Boys?
Yeah, Kia Boys in Columbus, Ohio. They call the Kia Boys or whatever. But it's not Kia Boys. It's really a bunch of girls just robbing and stealing nothing but Kias. Like
what they gonna do with those?
They just robbing and I mean they literally breaking into these cars and taking off in them. Literally. For real. Look it up. See for yourself.
Okay, hold on. My Easy said the real issue is the false accusation. If a white girl accused a black man, it would be racial and a hate crime. And you know it. That's the missing point that's making people feel like it's wild. I got you. I hear you. I hear you, family. I hear. Shout out to my people's JD. Yeah, that makes sense. I hear you. But you know, you cannot, you know what I'm saying? What the hell?
What's going on with your Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
This is why I just got rid of my Spectrum the other day. This is why I got rid of them.
Hold on. That was Cajun Darkfire. He's in a crazy place. Yo, shout out to JD 1975 499. Thank you. I appreciate you, JD. Anzadika has said on the clock. All right. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. Cajun Darkfire is on the pier or some shit. And
it's a train, man. It's a train.
Oh, it's a train. All right. Well, do me a favor, mute into that train pass, brother, please, because that is tearing up our ears. But in the meantime, between time, we're gonna play this little footage right here. This is Carlee. In case y'all missed, this is Carlee Russell leaving the attorney's office. Check it out.
Y'all tell me what this look like, please. Look at this. Look at the smiles. Look like this came from church.
Maybe she made a pact with the
celebrity.
Don't open that goddamn door for that damn rat.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all look insane. All right. So now look. Wait a minute.
Continuing our coverage of the Carlee Russell case, WVTM 13 has team coverage for you tonight following Russell's release from jail. Chip Scarborough is standing by for us in Hoover this afternoon.
Yeah, we begin with WVTM 13's Lisa Crane live in Birmingham. Carlee bonded out earlier today, but this case is far from over, Lisa.
Yeah, that's right, Guy and Brittany. She left her attorney's office right here behind me late this morning, and not long after that turned herself in to Hoover authorities at the Hoover jail. Now that begins the legal part of this very bizarre case. Now, authorities held a press conference this afternoon, not long after she actually bonded out of jail, and they announced she is facing 2 misdemeanor charges. Each charge deals with making a false statement to police and carries up to a year in jail and a $6,000 fine. Hoover Police Chief Nick Durzis said, like many others, he too is frustrated Carlee won't face more serious charges. I asked Carlee's attorney this afternoon if Carlee was relieved to hear the charges against her.
Of course,
I don't
the
think
swag
anyone
was
feels
released.
Hold on,
about
man.
being charged
Shit.
with anything where there's a possibility that you're looking at jail time. So I don't think anyone feels, and certainly Carlee is a young lady that is having difficult issues right now. But
Oh, God.
Moy,
Here we
brother.
go.
Wait, hold on,
It's a
y'all.
young
Hold on.
lady
God damn it. Hold on, brothers. We trying to hear the clip, my brothers. Please, can we please hear the clip, my brothers, please?
Well, I heard the clip. I was listening.
Oh, hold on. But the audience is trying to hear the clip too. Can we hold our commentary until after the clip gets?
Man, fuck the audience. Fuck the audience. No, I'm just playing.
Y'all said Trucker Yell said that. Listen, bounties are in effect. Trucker Yell said it.
Ooh,
I was trying to give
you
Trucker
about to
Yell
get
an immunity bill. I don't know if he
booted.
wanted, but yo, bounties are in effect, yo. All right, listen.
Hell nah, man. I'm pissed off right now. Fuck the goddamn audience.
Okay, but bro, can we? If y'all would,
I'm
just
just
wait
playing.
until the clip is finished, and then y'all could. I want to hear what y'all gotta say. All right,
All
can
my
we just
bad.
wait until the clip?
I'm just fucking around.
Thank you. So the audience to yeah, I'm gonna mute Moy too. I don't know what he got going on. Let's go.
relieved about being charged.
He said, like many others, he too is frustrated Carlee won't face more serious charges. I asked Carlee's attorney this afternoon if Carlee was relieved to hear the charges against her.
I don't think anyone feels relieved about being charged with anything where there's a possibility that you're looking at jail time. So I don't think anyone feels, and certainly Carlee is a young lady that is having difficult issues right now, but hopefully she'll work through them.
Now, another major announcement during that news conference is the fact that.
Hold on. We're going to get to that. Go ahead. What y'all want to say on that real quick before we move on?
That's full of shit. How could she be having major problems when
Bullshit.
she just celebrated her birthday in Atlanta?
I don't understand why she's gonna feel relieved by getting a year in jail. That's pretty funny.
How can you feel bad or have something wrong with you when you literally just celebrated your birthday like nothing happened?
Mm-hmm.
And the people around you did the same thing.
You think she sold her soul? She's a demon.
Oh God. Moy.
Hold up.
Wrong with
Hold on, real quick.
Testify, Moy. Testify, bro.
Hold on, real quick, my brothers. Hold on, real quick. Cryonetta, wave in the back so I know it's you. Wave in the back so I know it's you, Cryonetta. Cryonetta, wave in the back so I know it's you. I got at least identify you in the back. Drop Moy for a second. Okay. If you can't, okay. Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
How's it going?
How are you doing?
Doing well, thank you.
Good.
Hey, what did you want to say? What did you want to say on the issue?
Yes, I am just coming in and I seen that, is it like news that she's got arrested now?
Yeah, she got arrested this morning, and then she was able to bond out. It was only probably about $2,000 total was her bail. Yeah, and she got out, and now she's waiting on if they're gonna go further. But it's some more stuff about to come out.
Yeah, like this whole thing, like I was saying from a lot of people from the start, it was like it did not make sense at all. Like I knew something wasn't right. So, but yeah, I do think she needs to be, held accountable. And it's crazy. I see so many making excuses for her. And I honestly think she knew what she was doing. I don't think it's mental illness. A lot of people bring that up for excuses, in my opinion. So at least she gets, from what it sounds like, she might get like a year in jail.
Yeah, well, it's up to 2 years, but what I strongly believe is because she doesn't have a criminal record.
Right.
I strongly believe that they're going to give her the time, but they're going to go ahead and they're going to make her pay restitution and get probation and then community service. It's not going to be a thing where she's actually going to have to do the
Do
time.
time.
I don't think
Right,
unless
right.
unless she doesn't meet the qualifications of her probation or her
Wow.
yeah.
So let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think just seeing what y'all seeing and knowing what y'all knowing right now, because people kind of on a she got mental issues maybe and then she's not. Do y'all think she has mental issues or it's just like she know what she doing? She just kind of like entitled with it. Like honestly.
No, man, she's just trying to play that angle just to go ahead and get a little more sympathy.
Right.
So she can go ahead and not do much time at all. So they can basically get the judge to say time served.
I'm only asking that
Well,
because
she can't get time served because she didn't spend no time in jail, so there won't be no time.
Well, that's what I'm looking at because I know a few women who tend to use that. Like, well, they're somewhat legally in a mental situation, so they can get away with shit, and they know they can do that. So, and you know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to say your name, Miss, but you seen it.
Yeah.
I know you know some of them girls.
Do you pronounce it Kyronetta or how do you pronounce it?
Well, you could call me. My real name is Kyra.
Kyra, okay.
Yeah, I just went my name Kyra, but you can. It's easier just to say Kyra.
Okay. Kyra.
Yeah, I know women and people that do that because it's just an easy way out that way. A lot of women, they act like they don't know what they're doing. I think she knew what she was doing.
She knew. I think she wholeheartedly knew exactly.
Hey! Look who's in the building. What's up, Chocolate Earth?
Who is that?
That's Chocolate. That's Chocolate.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What's up,
Nice
Chocolate?
to meet y'all. Nice to meet you. Hey.
Nice to see you again.
Come on, nice to meet us. Like you
Yeah,
ain't never been here before.
No, I was talking about her. I was saying
okay.
nice to meet.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, some gentleman I haven't met before. I don't think I met the gentleman that's with the beard. Well, wait, sorry, the one that's right next to me, above.
Oh, you met him. You met him. There was two of the contestants on your dating show. Yeah, there was two of the contestants.
Oh, he had up a picture. No,
Yeah,
you didn't show your face.
Yeah, there was two of the contestants.
Yeah,
he was in security. Yeah, he was in security outfit.
My boy down at
What's up, Trey Gang? What's going on, Trey? What's good with you?
What's happening?
What's up?
Trey, what you think, man?
Hold on. We can't skip.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Let Miss Kyra finish, and then we're gonna let Chocolate Earth get in, and then my man Trey, and we're gonna bring it down round robin. All right. Well, let me say this. Shout out to my man JD 1975 $4.99. Today's sponsor is brought to you by Cheese It Dust, the official booger sugar choice of the modern day Strax. Go ahead, Kyra.
Yeah. Just what I was saying. I mean, I think she knew what she was doing. And it is good that they are. So it looks like she's being held accountable. So I'm just, listening to see what else happens with this. So, and also, this is just so bad for like women that are actual victims. And it's just not a good look. So
no doubt. Hey, what's going on? B Love has made it to the building. The story is so far fetched. LOL. Yes, it is. Shout out to my man JC Conqueror, made it to the building. You got two avatars up there. I know. Because they've been messing with me. And so because they've been messing with my stream, if my internet goes down, I just jump on my phone and I'm still here. That's why I have two avatars. You got to have a backup plan.
Put the aluminum foil against the Wi-Fi thing.
You got to have a backup plan. Oh, my man Crimes Brainiac says she will never become a nurse now. Nope. She sure won't. Shout out to Artichoke Hearts in the building as well. What's going on, Artichoke Hearts?
I don't think she'll be able to find an actual career because that's.
Well, she's remember, didn't you tell us that they got a movie deal for her? She's gonna make that movie money.
Oh yeah, that is.
Because this is absolutely
she's gonna be on
TV.
Lifetime. It's gonna be a Lifetime.
Made for TV. It is. It's made for TV.
Every other criminal has. Think about it. We celebrate criminals in this country.
That's a good point.
And even though, but I do want to say this. I'm glad that she's going to jail. And the reason being is to your point, the other lady's point. I'm so sorry. Is it Kyra? Did I say your name wrong?
Kyra? Yes.
Kyra. Okay. So to her point, I'm glad that she is being punished, just as I would be glad if it was a white one, Hispanic, Vietnamese, your mama, anybody that is using resources that can be used for something else, especially when it comes to kidnapping and the police work, whatever. Yes, as a citizen of this society, yeah, go your ass to jail. Now, I will add the other piece to it, and well, the other caveat to it. Yeah, she might. Should she get more time? I'm a little on the fence. And the reason why I say that is because being that I'm a true crime aficionado, from business crime to from business crime to, Xing people out. So it's like I see people that do worse get less time. Like we have had plenty of people just in the last 6 months go to jail or get house arrest for doing some real damage and shit. Now she wasted people's time and she cost people money. I completely agree with that.
A lot of
but
it.
I think she had a good. Well, I get that, but also this won't be the last time that a person is going to lie and pretend that they're kidnapped for attention. It's not like we gonna stop having attention-seeking people in our community. However,
No excuse.
when it's a Black woman, well, I'm not giving it an excuse. What I'm saying is that we know by repetitive pattern that this is gonna happen again, even though we know the consequence. It's not like she didn't know the consequence. She lives in the United States. We all know what the consequence is if you play over the police. You may end up going to jail. So I just wanted to add that little caveat to it.
No doubt. Let me read this real quick and then let my man Trey get in here. Shout out to Crown Heights Brainerd. Her saying she has mental issues is disrespectful to people with mental issues. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, yeah, it's a backup. Yeah. Talk about my thing. Hey, shout out to Studio Mansion. What's going on? Exhibit A, snacks. Shout out to Truth and Purpose Nexus. Tap in. What's going on? Tapping in. Yo, Israel Mills shaking my head. Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to my people's Crown Heights Brainiac. Walmart is always hiring. Shout out to them. Yo, he loves that. I hope SNL does a skit about this. LOL. Yo, what's up, Tap? All right. Yo, your joint, your camera must be messing up again today. Your camera messing up again today, fam. Yo, Truth.
Yeah, that's why I don't be really coming on my camera.
Yeah, I see that. What's up, little red pill?
That little king.
Yeah.
He
little red pill today. Go ahead, my man Trey first, and then my man Truth, and then we're gonna let Lil King get in there and go from there. What's going on? Truth.
Yeah, well, the first thing I want to say is we have to get out of this idea that what happened to somebody else and that there's a fairness in our legal system. That's not how it works. And we don't have universal law here in America where you could do a crime in Florida and get the same time if you did the same crime in Oregon. It doesn't work that way. Every state has its own judicial system and legal system, and they sort of make the rules. And I'll be quite honest with you, they sort of make them as they go within a certain confinement, right? In this particular case, with these being misdemeanors, she may never see a jury. This may just only go to a judge itself, and the judge may make the decision. And it just depends on the luck of the draw. What type of judge is she going to get? Is she going to get the feminist, Black power, female, strong Alabama judge? Or is she going to get the conservative, everybody needs to go to jail when they commit a crime, white judge who's been doing it for 30 years?
You mean
it depends on it really is going to be the luck of the draw. But here's what I truly believe will happen. I truly believe that her attorney and the prosecutor will have lunch and will play golf, and they will come up with a plea agreement somewhere between the 7th and the 8th hole that will allow her to get some sort of probation. Maybe she does 2 years of probation, a public apology, and community service. And I don't think she sees a day inside of a cell at all.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
and,
hold on. Yeah.
and I think because she's 25, she has no priors as far as we know. She has no priors. She's never been in trouble, and I do believe that she is a mental health consumer. But for me, as far as I'm concerned, her being a mental health consumer doesn't mean that she shouldn't go to jail or to prison. I think that her mental health issues can be managed with therapy and medication, so she can go. But I don't think that's what will happen. I think that she will get a slap on the wrist, like majority of people who file false claims. I've had those cases before. I've driven, from downtown DC, lights and sirens to rush to a house because somebody said that person had a gun. And when I got there was no gun, and that person was not charged. The assistant U.S. attorney refused to bring charges, and for whatever reason, filing false reports doesn't get the type of punishment as it should, especially when you are using resources. I would like to see her do 13 months exactly. 13 months is more than 12, which would put her inside of a prison and not put her inside of a jail. And I would like to see her be held accountable because we've already seen that what she's done is starting to catch on. There was an 11-year-old in Florida, female, who texted 911 that a 14-year-old that she knew was abducted, and she was arrested and charged with a felony in Florida. So we've already seen that this is already starting to catch on. And what I do know about women, and no disrespect to the women, but a lot of women are sheep and they like to follow along. So what I know is that this could become a trend and women could take this lightly, and that hurts all of the missing women and young girls that are missing in all of these states. But I don't think she sees a day inside of a cell.
Right. So with that, hold on real quick. With that being said, Trey, I just want to ask you real quick. With that being said, with the severity of it and it becoming national news and it being something that could actually influence and impact other women, right? And then with the amount of money and resources that was spent, the other departments that got involved, such as the Secret Service, so forth, so on. Do you think that has and the fact, which we're gonna play in a second, with the daggone Attorney General of the state of Alabama picking up this case and saying that they want to see if they could go further and go ahead and take them to the fullest extent of the law? Do you think that
that's gonna play a factor?
Right.
Yeah, I think it plays a factor if it goes to trial. If she steps inside of a courtroom, everything you just named is gonna come up because that gives the prosecutor an opportunity to say, listen, these are the specific resources that we use to try to find her, and they can be able to itemize it and detail it. But if this thing never goes inside of a courtroom, all of that to me, it just kind of goes up in smoke.
Right, that makes sense. Yo, Little King, what's going on, fam? How you doing? What say you, Little Red Pill? My bad, Little Red Pill today. Little Red Pill. Looking like one of hold on. Looking like one of the Yin Yang twins and shit. What's up?
Oh man, what's going on? Hey, so upon research, this is like when it comes to her charges, right? I see that in the state, it's in Alabama, right? The state is Alabama.
Yes, Alabama.
So
yes.
upon research, it's a misdemeanor, right? It's just a misdemeanor. Yes. It's not like it's violence or whatever.
Right, two class misdemeanors. Yes.
Right, 2 class A, and the class A you can get maximum 1 year.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Per
1
charge.
year, and right. So I don't know why anybody would advocate for her to get anything, least a slap on the hand or anything like that. Also, a lot of people go to the Jussie Smollett thing. I guess it's just something that's automatic in the Black community, but this is something that happens. All over. Back in, I think I talked about this before. Back in 2016, a woman did this. Separani. She did this where she tried to run away, and this story actually lasted 4 years. And when DNA technology picked her DNA up on like an ex-boyfriend's hoodie, they confronted him, and what's up, Jimmy? They confronted him, and he said there's a hoax. They gave her 18 months and also up to 300,000 in restitution.
Right.
So, and I forget what state that was, but in Alabama.
Where the hell you at with all that noise, brother?
Sorry. Right now I'm in the back. We're in the back of the shop now. This is a tattoo shop.
Oh, okay.
A lot of different things we do on this side, but. Yeah, I saw that you were live and you having this conversation. I said, hey, let me join. You guys having a dope talk.
Yeah, you're always welcome, man. You're always welcome. Thank you for turning that music down because I didn't know what the hell was going on. I appreciate you.
My
Go ahead,
bad.
but
You know,
go
having
ahead,
the
finish.
vibes. You know, can't listen to all that crazy ratchet hip hop, man. It's gonna influence me to knock if I buck. You feel me?
Well, go ahead, finish what you were saying.
But yeah, up to it's 2 charges, class A, definitely. Hey man, a year apiece, or at least 18 months. You know what I'm saying? And it's equivalent of the 60,000 of the GoFundMe, also equivalent of all that was expended. You know, all the expenses that was utilized in this situation, and also the standard by law. You know what I'm saying? I think all of these should be added up for her to be paid back in fines, restitution.
That makes
But
sense.
that's my thing. Thank you.
Hey, no doubt, that makes sense. Hey, before we moved on to the footage, y'all want to say anything else? Anybody else want to say?
Yeah,
anything else?
I ain't go.
Okay, yeah, my bad, my man. Truth.
Real quick, I'm sorry. Real quick though, Truth, it's been a minute. Salute. But real quick, I started checking other things, but did she get locked up and they released her? I heard. Is that true?
Yeah,
she
yes.
Wow.
No, she turned herself in.
Yeah, she turned herself. She turned herself in. She
we
got
know that.
charged,
Yeah.
and they let her bail out. They let her bail out.
Oh, they let her bail out. Not okay, not let her in, processed, and then released her.
No,
Okay,
they let
she's
her
on.
bail out.
Oh, so she's out on bail. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Thank you
You
for that.
must have not seen the photo. Have you seen the photo?
Oh, I saw the little mugshot. She got the little natural hair, smiling. It's just ridiculous, man. It's like it's just ridiculous.
I gotta be honest with y'all though. Smiling in a mugshot is a lot more common than y'all think.
Cool.
I know
It definitely is. It definitely is.
I know this looks bad, but it's actually very common.
I got you. Let me let my man Truth get in here. He haven't said anything yet. Go ahead, Truth. What up, family?
All right, first and foremost, how everybody doing this evening?
All right, what's good with
you? All right, brother.
Already. So for me, I'm glad that they charged her. Like for those of us that actually know how court work and everything, this is not a conviction. So we're still waiting for that. I hope they do convict her. I hope they do give her the fullest penalty, which is at least a year in jail for this to be an example. The severity of it is like this is just like when a woman lies and says a man is beating on her and he never did. This takes away from the people, the actual victims. And where people were like, oh, well, she just did this. Oh, she's not right in the head and everything. We can't keep using these excuses because we have actual victims out here. We have actual people that are being trafficked, being, taken away and everything like that. So just like the Cry Wolf thing.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? That's at its simplest form, yo. How many eventually we're going to become numb to the situation, and those of us that are protectives innately are going to say, you know what, we don't believe you. You feel what I'm saying? We don't trust you. You lying. And I need more women to start coming to the forefront of this because these females is the one that's giving y'all a bad name. The decent women that's out here, y'all need to start coming to the forefront, get that sisterhood stuff because us as men, we're not going to be able to protect the real women out here because these creatures out here are taking away the validity of the pain and actual things that y'all actually go through. And for those of us that actually do care about women and protect them, you're taking away our purpose. And like all the man hours and everything like that, the police barely get paid right as it is. And now all that technology, all that information, all that investigation, all that, all the stress that it's doing to people that actually, care, that is actually bothered. And then the climate that we in, that was a black woman that was taken, supposedly.
Yeah.
So it uprooted the community. This was a very serious situation. And the reason why our world is so messed up is because the consequences for horrible behavior is getting lax. We need more penalties. So.
Yo, well, I don't know if y'all realize this, but one of the people that was looking for her was a woman who just had lost her daughter in a similar situation. And so she was kind of leading the charge of trying to find Carlee Russell. And so with that, they reopened the trauma. And of course, she couldn't have known it, but that reopened the trauma of the situation. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Moy, I'm gonna drop you when you come back, Moy. Just wave it.
Yeah, bro, this stuff is real, man. And see, I didn't even know that part right there. What you just said is,
yes,
see.
Yeah, no doubt. Let me read this real quick, and then we're gonna go on to the thing. Little King looks like he wear black Air Force Ones, and he not to be trifled with. LOL. Crown Heights Brand said there was nothing natural in that hair. LOL. Artichoke Heart said her smile looked crazy as hell, though. Crazy as hell. And then my man Crown Heights Brainiac said they the most unprotected though. They the most unprotected though. Shout out to y'all. Yo, y'all hit the Cash App $ Israel Mills. Show your love and support. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills. Let's get to it. All right. Yo, if y'all would again, so we can have a good quality show, need everybody to be cammed up. My man Truth tried to cam up, but his camera's not working. So that's a little bit different. But you know what I'm saying? If y'all don't want to be cammed up here, then if y'all bless the Cash App with $30, I will allow you to be cammed down. But you gotta bless the Cash App.
$30 for Truth.
All right, I appreciate that. $ Israel Mills. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go to it, yo.
I appreciate that, you rich nigga.
Hey, yo, you know, yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the love and support. Let's go, y'all. All right. Oh shit, my bad, y'all. I done hit the wrong button. Let's get to it. All right. So fair use. Let's go.
Attorney General Steve Marshall's office is going to be prosecuting this case. WVTM 13 Chip Scarborough now joining me live from Hoover with that part of the story. Chip.
Yeah, Lisa, Attorney General Steve Marshall says he plans to prosecute this case to the fullest. He says he agreed to take on the case after being asked by the Hoover police chief himself. Now, the police chief says he asked Steve Marshall to become involved in this case because of the national and even international attention the case has received over the last couple of weeks. Marshall says the monumental work of the Hoover Police Department resulted in the charges announced today. He says both state and federal law enforcement also played a role. And Marshall adds countless hours were spent and numerous resources used to search for Carlee Russell, a woman believed to have been abducted. Then there were volunteers who searched as well.
We intend to fully prosecute this case and look forward to working with the Hoover Police Department moving forward. We also would tell you that we will continue to monitor this investigation to determine whether or not there are any additional charges that need to be brought, and we'll evaluate those as the facts are presented.
So before we move on, that's a key piece right there, right? That was the state's attorney general, the state of Alabama attorney general. Shout out to you, Princess. Thank you. That was the state of Alabama attorney general. And that attorney general said, we plan to prosecute her to the fullest extent of the law. And we're also still looking to see if we can find other things to charge her with. They're not playing with her. Go ahead, Trucker. What do you want to say on that, family?
She getting more than a year, dog. She's getting more than a year. You heard the part where he said it went from just being national to international. That's how big this situation is. She's getting more. She's getting more than 13 months, Trey. She's getting more than 13 months.
Let's okay. I wanted to add that there also too, she can plead no contest. She also can plead out if they offer it to her, depending on how much it would cost to prosecute the case. They also weigh that in when they give, people who commit crimes. We see it all the time. That is something that goes on all across the country. So that also is an option for her.
Yeah,
let's be honest. When you hear prosecutors say we're going to prosecute somebody to the fullest extent of the law, what they're simply saying is that if we can apply the charge, we'll apply the charge. That's all it means. It doesn't mean they don't have any actual power. The judge is the one who's going to make the determination on whether or not that she's going to be convicted. And then if she is convicted, we'll prosecute her to the fullest extent of the law. Means that we'll recommend the harshest sentence. But again, the judge is the person who makes the decision on the sentence. So at the end of the day, it's a lot of busy talk, right? From these prosecutors who get paid six figures. At the end of the day, if you don't know how to decode what they're saying, even though they're standing there looking good in a really nice suit, at the end of the day, they're just going to apply charges as they can, whatever charges they can. But this whole thing hinges on what kind of judge they get. This whole thing is what kind of judge is she going to get?
But you don't
And
think
the
so?
cost.
So one quick second. So the other day, when her attorney came out of the meeting with the district attorney, right? He had kind of like a smirk on his face, and he was like, "Yeah, you know, it went well, or whatever." I believe then they already made the deal. They already really know what the framework of the deal is going to be. It's just a matter of the paperwork coming out and the details. They already made the deal. I think
That's a great observation, because that
Exactly.
very well may be exactly what happened. They may have worked this entire thing already out. I'm telling you, I have seen court cases
behind the scenes.
it get worked out
Yes.
in the hallway,
Yes.
in the hallway of the
Right.
courtroom. They worked the whole thing out right there in the hallway of the courtroom. Then they went inside. They told the judge, "We came to an agreement. Here's what we got." And the judge said, "Okay," slammed the gavel, and they went on about their business like nothing ever happened. So you could absolutely be right, Is.
That's true.
Because that saves them money though, right? Too, that saves the taxpayers money and stuff like that. And being that they paid all this money already into this situation,
Right.
there's no need to kind of
Exactly.
drag it out longer than it has to be, right?
Exactly.
And-
Because when you look at it from the standpoint of step out and you go, okay, we're already the taxpayers of the state. They're getting ready to pay for her to be somewhere for a year. Because remind you, it's not just you gonna move in and they're not gonna house her. They're not gonna give her bedding or food or lights or whatever those extras are. There's another person added on to that. That's a huge cost. That's 6-figure cost per head. So that also has to be looked at too. So there, and I also take in consideration too, we are getting ready to go into an election year. So that also plays into how they deal with this case. Are there predominantly Black women voters? Are there, like, you could go so many different directions in how it can be played to make this go away. And that's
The
What's
way
going
y'all
on,
make
brother Israel?
the way y'all make it seem like right now, it's like, God damn.
What
Like
you
when
mean?
you brought up the no contest, I was in there like, I forgot about that. Damn.
Yeah, but no contest.
Well, she hasn't been arraigned yet, right?
Right. No. Well, she did.
No, she turned
go in.
herself in.
She turned herself in, and so
Right, but she hasn't been arraigned, so she hasn't given she hasn't pled yet at all.
I don't know. They gave her a bond, but being that's a misdemeanor, I don't think that is no arraignment. These are
No,
misdemeanors.
it's no
not
arraignment.
felonies.
It's misdemeanor.
Yeah, it's misdemeanors, not felonies.
I just got to make
There's no
sure,
arraignment.
man. Every state is different.
Yeah, I don't think there is no arraignment. I think that the magistrate, when they give you the bond, that's with a misdemeanor, that's when they basically you're gonna guilty, not guilty, whatever. You come into the court, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I think it's that type of situation. I'm not 1,000% sure. I haven't been in a courtroom in Alabama, and prayerfully I never have to, but I'm not 1,000% sure. Shout out to Princess. Thank you for the Cash App. Yeah, y'all follow Princess C and show some love through the Cash App, $ Israel Mills. I appreciate $ Israel Mills. Let me just read a couple of these real quick, and then I'm gonna let my man Trucker go. Shout out to my man JLJ 504 HD. Salute Israel Mills in the chat. Salute to you, family. I appreciate you. Hey, Diamond, welcome back, Diamond Rose. Welcome back, Diamond Rose. B Love said, I wonder how her parents really feel about all this. I wonder too. That's a good question. I really wonder too. Shout out to my man, Crown Heights Brand said, good point, Trey. Yes, sir. And my man Shaq Channel 415 said, how much this will cost? At least $1 million. Shout out to that. And then Darren Lee, what's going on, family? 2 years. All right, go ahead, Trucker. What do you want to say on it?
No. When you was observing the look on their faces, you talking about when they was walking out the building, smiling like they was coming for church, correct?
I can see how you could see it that way. I don't know if I necessarily thought the same thing, but go ahead.
I don't know. That's what I was just thinking about. Like I saw the smiles on their face and walked into the car, and the dad, you know what? I don't think this is the first time. Like people keep saying, the dad is sitting there looking like this is not the first time this shit happened. Like for real. It's just the first time she got caught.
He definitely looked like he's sick of her shit.
Yeah. There's no way, and I completely agree with you. There's no way that she hasn't been exhibiting this kind of behavior. We all know somebody that'll take things too far. And so you have to be, and I'm not talking about like there's something wrong with you. I'm saying that your personality trait can be that you are so deep in wanting that attention that you don't care the consequence. And they've probably bailed her out before. I'm banking as we. No. What I'm saying is that type of person. You got to be a particular type of person with a certain type of traits to want to involve people in. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but it is, because I'm like, why would you choose a kidnapping with a white baby in the middle of the road and nobody else saw the baby? I'm gonna
So you
be
gotta be a
100 with
special
her.
type of fool. You gotta be a special type of fool.
Hey, can I ask y'all this question? Can I ask y'all this question?
Wait, hold on. Let her finish it. Yes, absolutely. Let her finish real
Oh
quick. Go
no,
ahead,
what I
Chad.
was going to say was it is interesting to me how when we talk about children, right, and we say, you know, we got to do better, we got to show children how to do da 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 da. But of course, behind closed doors, parents do what they want with their children, and then they grow up to be a Carlee. They grow up to be the young women who beat up the other young lady. Like these particular traits aren't just for women. This is also we've seen on both sides of the argument. I just am glad that even though she may be getting arrested and she may be lying or she may have done false things, that's not going to stop them from doing the things to know how to identify this quicker. I guess that's the credit I have to give to the police, because yes, a woman can go in and say whatever she wants, but they're still going to investigate it the majority of the time. And if it's a lie, it's a lie. And if it's not, it's not. And I think we're going to see more of the public, what you want to say, the public scolding, even if it being a misdemeanor. And I land there.
Yeah, let me real quick on that before I ask this question. I think what you're going to see sometimes, have you guys ever like reported a crime and then the police start asking you questions and make you feel like you did the crime?
Yeah,
I think like, so when I was on duty, I would get that a lot because I would be asking these, and they're looking at me like, I didn't do this. Why are you asking me these questions? I think that's what you're going to start to get a lot of the time when these people start to report things. You're going to get the police are going to start asking different questions because they need to make sure that this isn't a hoax. But I want to ask you guys this question before I leave. Let's say she gets the max penalty. She gets 24 months. She does the entire 2 years in prison. And she comes out, she writes a book, she makes a couple $1 million. Maybe she produces or executive produces a movie or something like that. Maybe she makes another $1 million. Let's just hypothetically say she makes $3-4 million off this entire thing. Was it worth it? Do you think she'll say, was it worth it?
I don't think we'll ever hear from her again, to be honest, unless she does a book or something.
I don't know.
Wait, did y'all just hear a beep like a alarm just now? Did y'all just hear that just now?
Yeah, I heard the chirp.
Somebody's smoke detector.
Oh, that's someone's chirp. Okay, I was making sure it wasn't mine. I'm mute.
Me too. I'm looking up like, wait, what is?
Put the aluminum foil around your Wi-Fi, sir.
Hey, my people easy said, can I please change somebody's smoke detector for free of charge? Bless them. I've heard that shit chirping across these streams for 3 months. I don't know. I don't know if it's mine. It might be mine, but I got like four different ones in here. I just changed one the other day, so I don't know. But that's why I asked, because I was just muted. But
you got the lonely starter kit over there.
I got like 4 different ones, so I don't. Hey, listen. It's like
somebody sound like a single woman over there.
This is a big house. This is a big house. I got like 4 smoke alarms. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's mine. I don't know which.
Please say that again.
JC the Congress said maybe Carlee does have a mental issue. Think about what she just did.
No.
I mean, it's not an excuse.
And even if she did, though, she could go to the mental hospital and still go to jail. Like, we've seen that as well. So those possibilities are there. They try to make it look like they're there.
Y'all want to play mental? Put her ass in the crazy house for real. So she can. learn.
Isn't jail the crazy house already? Like,
No,
for real?
no.
I mean, jail, prison, keep
Nah,
going.
prison is
it's
not
all
like
Wait,
crazy.
hold on, no,
I
time
think
out,
the
time out,
crazy
trucker,
house is
But
a
it's,
slap on the
the
it's
wrist.
jail, hold on, time out. The jail is the crazy house nowadays. They don't really have any crazy houses anymore. They've shut down most of the crazy houses around the
That
nation
is
now.
true.
So that's just what it is.
And
well,
I think
I
the
guess it
crazy
depends
house is a
what
slap on the wrist.
the
I think she needs
location.
to go to prison.
Yeah, go to prison. She need to, even if it's for 6 months, she need to go.
Well, she's not gonna go to prison for 6 months. She'll go to jail for 6 months. But like Trey said, if she goes over 12 months, then she will qualify for prison. She won't go to prison if it's just 6 months. She'll go to jail.
Man,
Which is why I said 13 months exactly, trucker. 13 months will put her in prison.
well, of course. But
that's fine.
again, we still have, to everybody's point, we still have those particular options are there. Now, yes, it's different for every state, but we know that there's loopholes. We know that her lawyer, if he's any good, he gonna try to come up with any defense he can so she does less time. So for me, it's like just the wait and see, because it's like, could she plead out? Tomorrow could be a whole nother day. I mean, maybe something else comes out, because I think they even got to this place because the kidnapper said it was a lie. That's how the ball started rolling. I don't know if they came up first. They're not really, that one was vague, but they said they had asked the kidnapper first, and they said, yeah, he or she gave her up. So.
Hey, shout out to J1. Have y'all seen the comedian, quote unquote, starring Robert Dinnerall? Very similar, shaking my damn head. I haven't seen that. Shout out to Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades said, "I love me a woman with a set of glasses."
I know that's right.
I
know that.
Thank you, Ace.
He loved my man. Hold on, my man. Crown Heights Brainiac said, if she gets a book deal, the number of these cases will spike. Yeah, that's true too.
That's always how it goes.
Crown Heights Brainiac also said most persons with mental health are actually homeless. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, because now they don't have all those hospitals. Shout out to my man JC the Conqueror. Thank you, JC the Conqueror. He sent me a Cash App and said, "Change your smoke detector, nigga, LOL." Thank you. I appreciate the love. Thank you. I still didn't see Trucker Yell's Cash App yet, but thank you. I appreciate that. You know, Trucker been,
I'm gonna send it. I can't send it because I'm on here with you with this.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it.
And my Android, this damn Samsung, I'm so sick of it. I'm about to get rid of this shit.
Wait, Sarat Ya Israel, please, without saying any trigger words, tell me what you're talking about. I don't understand. You put something in the chat and I don't understand what that means. So please tell me what you're talking about without saying trigger words. Go ahead, family.
Okay. I'll keep it short and simple. The thing is, only what's her name? Carlee. Only Carlee can screw herself in this case. All she got to do is just say distress, that I felt like my family was didn't love me. I want to see if they care about me. I didn't know it would blow up to this. I wasn't trying to get no publicity. I didn't mean it. I'm very sorry, Your Honor. I made a mistake. And she gonna get slapped on the wrist, because you can easily defeat the case that the prosecutor's trying to do, because they don't have nothing in place for that.
You say I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I see what you're saying. I just don't agree with that. Being that the problem is she somewhat, even though it was a bad plan, she somewhat planned it out. It was a horrible plan. The plan sucked, but she had a plan. And she went so far as to Google stuff, look up stuff like the Amber Alert that shows that she knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing was wrong. She stole from her job. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing was wrong. So that is the problem. Hey, Truth.
It only took time. It only took time.
Waving the back, Truth.
It only took time from people. Time can be made up. Time can be made up. It only took time for people. So you can't send her to jail like she did a hard crime. So basically you get time back by making her do civil service, going out there sweeping up the public parks or something.
Right.
Put her
Community
through some classes or something, but they're not gonna put her in no jail.
Right, I don't think
They
so
don't have
either,
enough
but-
to put her in jail.
Right, I don't think that I'm put in jail either, but time can't be made up. Time is the one resource on earth that you can't get back. I disagree with that. So
That's why you make her do doing public service work, because they did public service looking for her, so they can get it back through that. But I don't think she should be going to jail with some hard criminals. She don't know nothing first thing about a jail. So they gonna look for her that she never been in trouble before. They gonna give her. They get. For me, going to the military, the judge told me either go to jail or go to the military. What you think I took? And I ended up doing 28 years in the United States military. So it's a possible way. They can guide her. They ain't gonna throw that woman up in jail and she never did nothing. This is the first thing she ever done.
Well, hold up, bro. Hey, brother. So you think she shouldn't go to jail?
No, I don't think they should throw the sister in jail. Now, what she did is bogus, but I don't think she should go to jail because she ain't ready for no jail. Period. She don't have the mindset.
Hold up, Trucker. Because what do you mean she ain't ready for jail?
Well, I have a daughter her age, and I'm telling you right now, I'll put my house on the line for that. I don't want my children in nobody's jail because I've been there. First time I ever went there, I was 51 years old. I'm 53.
Right. So.
And I don't like fighting every day.
The reason why I was asking you that question, because it's a difference between reality and right. The reality is we know she's not going to probably get no jail time. What's right is we all have consequences. As men, we know them because that's what's been our whole entire lives. And we cannot keep coddling people that exhibit this type of behavior. Certain things need to be made an example. I wasn't ready when the first time I got booked. I didn't like it. I ain't like being in there holding cell for 15 minutes. I ain't like the sweaty meat. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't like none of that.
Hey, yo, my bad, cuz.
It ain't about what somebody like. It's the fact that I broke the law. It's the fact that it's consequences.
Hello? Truth, you there?
Hey, did y'all just hear? Hold on, real quick. Did y'all just hear a beeping sound? Okay, that's not me. That's not me. Okay,
hey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Sam.
Go ahead, little kid.
It's you old ass men that mess it up for our society today. How old are you, brother? I mean, look, the measurement of your, I don't know, I wasn't here, but I just so happened to tune in.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
My bad. Hold on. Let me turn your damn
My
mic
bad.
on.
I apologize.
Go ahead.
But since I know that you can actually hear me, I'm going to say this. You see the measurement of your lifespan, OG? The measurement of your lifespan should tell you something. You got consequences and rewards. You telling me that this young lady should be rewarded for breaking the law? Hey, hi, how you doing? Yes, I'm talking to you, old man. You telling me that this young lady should be rewarded?
How you talking to my man?
Like for making her experience? I mean, like, listen, she has experienced this, right? She's gonna learn from it. How's she gonna learn from it if you reward her, brother? What are you talking about, OG?
I mute up and let him answer you. Go ahead, brother Israel. Go ahead and answer the brother. He said, how is she gonna learn from it if we basically
his name Israel too, and he wear glasses?
Hold on, time out. His name is Sarat Yah Israel, brother. Sarat Yah Israel. Yah Israel. I am just Israel Millies. All right, go ahead, brother Sarat Yah Israel. Go ahead. He speaks for himself.
That's right, Israel.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Israel, this is what I'm saying. I think she can get punished by doing community charity work. I think it's other things other than sending her to jail. Let her know that it was something that's wrong, but I don't think she should get rewarded by going to jail. I think they can do some public service work. She can do some courses, classes, fine her by taking these classes, about 20 hours, 30 hours worth of classes. maybe 150 hours. They searched for 3 days, right? 72 hours of community service at the local whatever.
Well, how
Doing
about
public
this?
service.
How about this? I'm gonna ask you, have you ever got locked up yourself?
Yes, I did. I mentioned that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Again, I'm so sorry, right? So when you got locked up upon your release, was your disposition maybe probation or a fine or something like that?
No, I didn't never do nothing. They found that I didn't never do
Right,
nothing. I wasn't even in the state.
That's
I came
what's all I'm
home
saying.
and
To each his own. My bad. I just want to say to each his own, but respectfully, when you get locked up, your disposition, you're gonna have consequences. You're gonna do time, you're gonna do fines, and you're gonna do programs. You understand what I'm saying? Like, unfortunately, it is. We would feel for this young lady to have the most easiest, but no, you in America. You breaking laws, you're gonna get this. It's called justice. And we let this pass on just like America did. I mean, on a grand stage for America to allow this switch for the merchant of death for a woman that doesn't even claim to be a woman. Athlete? Come on. So we continue this type of behavior, and this is nothing against our women. We want to continue to protect our women, but we want to.
Yo, I don't know, Lil King. I don't know what happened to your mic, Lil King. What's up? We can't.
Yeah, StreamYard acting crazy as shit.
Yeah, mine is.
So
no, it's not yours. It's just StreamYard in general. It's been
okay.
Everybody's StreamYard been acting.
Everybody's StreamYard. Okay. So to Mr. Israel, I'm calling you Mr. Israel.
Talking about Cyrock, Israel.
Mr. Cyrock. Or, I think that's our problem right now. The fact that everybody is too goddamn soft on these kids, and they just doing whatever they want to do. Nobody wants. Yo, imagine if a kid would have did that back in the day. The consequences would have been she would have got her ass fucking whooped, and she'd be sitting in jail right now.
My dad would have whooped.
We too soft on kids, man. That's why
that.
they're doing what they're doing. They're going to school. They beating on the teachers. They breaking teachers' legs. Like, come on, man. You got kindergartners going to school with guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all got to stop being soft on these kids. Y'all have to stop being soft, especially with the women, because they are taking full advantage of this shit, and they know what they be doing. Not all women, but most of them. I see you over here looking at me like that. There's dudes over here. There's dudes over here too. That like
I'm just listening, sir.
Okay, I saw that look. You went like. So I saw that.
No, I'm paying attention. I focused in. I wanted to hear what you were saying. I was like, continue, please.
Our biggest issue is that everybody wants to be the savior, but when it comes to when it comes to doing right and punishing a motherfucker that actually deserve this shit, they just won't do it. They won't do it. And just like it's just like when there was a moment where the elderly was getting their ass whooped. One dude, right, beat on the elder, deleted that elder, got away with it. Now all of a sudden, a whole month, 2 months later, it's like a fucking trend. Elderly just getting dragged. And it's the same thing. It continues to get worse and worse and worse because nobody wants to hold anybody accountable, especially these kids.
Well,
And that's why
shouldn't
they
we
don't.
get after the parents as well? Like, don't the parents have a play in this? Like you said earlier, there's a 6-year-old with a gun. How?
Absolutely.
How and when and how and where?
Right, but
I do believe, to your point,
real quick, one moment. In this particular case, this young lady is 25 years old. There's no way possible, except for the mama, who does seem to be kind of enabling her. But I don't think that both of the parents, period, unless they are involved, should have a part to play in a 25-year-old. And hold on, in the 25-year-old's decisions and what a 25-year-old decides to do. Go ahead, Chocolate. Let Chocolate finish. I just cut her off real quick. Go ahead,
I
Chuck.
think if that's okay, I just want to say, Auntie Loki said she don't want to hear it from me no more. So I don't know. I hope I didn't offend.
Nah, go ahead. Say what you gotta
But
say.
like I said, no, I'm being facetious. I'm sorry. But my thing is, if we are going to look at it from the adage of children, okay, I'm all with that, right? I get it. Children also need guidance inside the home as well as outside the home. But see, what happens is that the children that we talk about grow up and become parents. So if nobody stopped them as kids and we keep passing these same traits on, that you feel that you don't have coping skills, that is what's lacking in that conversation. If we don't teach people, parents and kids, anybody, single, married, however, when you get into a situation or you get stressed, you have to go, okay, shouldn't I look at this another way? Especially now in the information age, right? We said back in the day she got a butt whooping. Would that have necessarily stopped her from doing it again?
Yes, absolutely.
Because we know kids that depends on the child, depends on the person. Think about it. People have been sent to jail, committed crimes, come back out and commit the same crime. So then there's that social aspect of it that has to be dissected eventually. I would hope so. But there is a social aspect to why this is a reoccurring thing. Why do people feel the necessary to do shit like this? Excuse me. Because even when you were talking about earlier, yes, there are cases where children lie before the internet about being kidnapped. Women was lying, men was lying, the dogs was lying. Everybody was still doing the same thing. It's just now we can see it in real time. I don't think automatically the world just got crazy one day. I think it's been crazy and we just are now being able to see it in real time, second after second. You could go anywhere on the internet and find a crazy ass story about somebody doing something they shouldn't be doing. There's a social aspect to it. I'm just adding.
I could kind of, that's true. I'm just looking at the whole because it's like, yo, I don't remember none of this shit going on in school. I remember when a kid got motherfucking smart with the teacher, nigga, the teacher will whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what school you went to. So, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so much, like, in our community, it's so disturbing. It's crazy. Like, when Angry Man showed that video of that woman literally dragging her child in the grass at the park in front of everybody and punching that little girl in the face. Yo, that is a problem. Like, it's crazy. And if we think this 25-year-old lady who has, for sure, I know for sure, has committed this multiple times, because this ain't
how can you say you know for sure? How do you know for sure?
Because how do I know for sure?
Yes,
because
yes, sir.
This is something that we've all had that one person that did some crazy shit like this in middle school, in high school.
I haven't.
Like real talk. We know at least somebody on here besides me. I know a few, but we all know somebody within the family who has done who literally do things recklessly just to get attention to a certain point, and then they get saved by the police, or mommy and daddy, or mama try to save, or daddy try to save. Like, yo, this shit gotta stop. Y'all gotta let these motherfuckers drown. Let them learn their lesson. You wanna play like you got kidnapped, and now you about to face the consequences. You gonna face the consequences by yourself. Point blank. Ain't no mama and dad. That's another issue too. Everybody wanna say, like, yo, I was always taught, God is not going to save you. Can't nobody save you. Period.
Shout out to KGY.
That's been taught today.
KGY says simp savior. Crown Heights Brainy, I said, KGY said, I'ma let Little King go full red pill on this one. Frozen said, sheesh. What's up, Frozen? How you doing? Crown Heights said, pew, pew, shots fired. Artichoke Heart said, she should have thought about that before she lied. This isn't a child we're talking about. This is a 25-year-old woman. Yeah, she's 25. I think she just turned 25.
Yeah.
Shout out to KGY. He said, bullseye trucker. Shout out to my man Picasso Magnificent. Welcome to the show. We can't compare adults to children. No doubt, Picasso Magnificent. I agree with you. Shout out to my man P. What's up, P? Sup is? What's good? What's good? What's good? I apologize. I can't pronounce that all the way. I don't want to mess it up. Shout out to 2 cents. 2 years probation and community service. Me, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen?
She need to go.
What's gonna happen?
Y'all don't even realize the implications. What y'all don't even realize how bad it's about to get. It's about to get bad. It's about
to go down. Yeah.
Whether she do community service and she on the side of the highway picking up trash in 115 degrees, yo, she basically walked off scot-free. In my book. In my book, she walked off doing that. Now, if this did, you're going to be doing this for the next 6 years, I might be like, okay. But she's going to be doing that for a few weeks.
It's gonna be more than a few weeks because even if she has to pay the $6,000, it's gonna take more than a few weeks to pay back that $6,000 in restitution. You see what I'm saying?
Her mama gonna pay for it.
Nah. She gonna have to spend some time, and the daddy probably gonna be like, yeah, she need to go ahead and what you call. Truth Light said that the world is getting worse, and he said facts, trucker. Shout out to my man Truth. Who is keeping order in Black families? Well, it's supposed to be the father, but unfortunately, a lot of fathers get ran out the house. So there's that, right? There's that whole thing.
Man, this is sad, y'all. This is sad, y'all.
So what exactly do y'all? So let me. I haven't heard from Kyra in a while. Kyra, what is your feeling about her getting this punishment? Do you feel like the punishment is adequate? Do you feel like it's inadequate, and why?
Well, what I thought would be at least, I think she should at least serve like a year. And what's his name was talking about? I think like if you would have to be in there for a longer time to actually be in prison. I believe so, because the longest you can be in there is about a year, right?
2 years.
You talking about jail? Generally speaking, it's a year, yeah, in jail.
It is a year, okay.
It depends on the state, though. It depends on the state.
Right. Yeah, either like jail or prison. She should at least serve a year. I mean, she wasted a lot of resources. And like...
I'd like to know how much. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that in a minute. They said they don't know the exact dollar amount, but I'm gonna play a little bit more of the press conference in a minute. I just want to get a stop the point. Hey, shout out to my man Kasim. You don't get to change the consequences and the outcome just because you confess. Change your mind or apologize. Right? It don't matter. Diamond Rose said, rather y'all want to believe it. Whether y'all want to believe it or not. Yes or no, she is still somebody hero. And it's sad. Either way it goes, she will have support in and outside. People support serial deleters and deleters. Wow. Okay.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
That's actually true.
Man hours was a lot plus whatever volunteer groups. Yeah, that's true. So, yo, I'm going to play this real quick, and we're going to get a little more details, and then we're going to chop it up in a second. All right? Y'all good with that? Let's get to it.
All right.
And Birmingham trial lawyer Tommy James tells me it is unusual for an attorney general to prosecute misdemeanor charges, but he says this is an extraordinary case. He also adds that while the charges may not be what some wanted, he says they're still serious charges. Live in Hoover, Chip Scarborough, WVTM 13.
All right, Chip, thank you very much. Well, one of the questions that remains unanswered in this case is why? Why would Carlee Russell orchestrate such an elaborate hoax? I asked her attorney that, and coming up at 6 o'clock, hear what he had to say. Live in Birmingham, Lisa Crane, WVTM 13.
Lisa, thank you. As we've said before, Carlee Russell has quite the legal battle ahead.
She's charged with 2 misdemeanors, falsely reporting an incident and falsely reporting to law enforcement authorities. If convicted, both charges carry a penalty of up to a year in jail and a potential of up to $6,000.
Yeah, we'll continue to follow this case closely for you. Once Carlee heads to court, we will update you here and on our free WVTM 13 app.
Wow. So I'm going to check this out real quick. I want to see if I could find out what Carlee Russell's attorney said was the reason why she did this, because I haven't seen that yet. So bear with me while I look that up. Shout out to my man KGY, said she needs 20 years to set an example. Victims of actual kidnapping should be furious. Yeah, yo, and they are. The mother was heated. The mother of the victim was heated. Truth Light said, read his comment. Which comment was that? Truth Light. The world is getting worse. I read that. The world is getting worse. Facts. Okay, there we go. So
That's
go ahead, yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't know that the one lady that was leading the charge, her child actually disappeared.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying that, and that's a blow, because I ain't gonna front. If that was me, you not walking unscathed. I'm going to jail. We not gonna play that game. Nah, you just, man. Like, I almost had my son kidnapped, man. I could only imagine what it would, how that, just having that experience going through that. So for your child not to be there, and then you got this person who you go out and try to back and try to find, and she out here playing games with it. Nah, you gonna get your ass towed up. You getting something. You're not gonna walk away unscathed. You're not. I'm sorry. That's crazy. That is insane. I feel like I'm watching the kid from Colorado who killed 4 people and then took a vacation to Mexico, and they let him off scot-free.
No, I mean, well, it's not the same thing. I don't know. Like, it's not the same thing. You got to remember, again, they did man hours on this. They were looking for the people. It's a lot of other things that's involved in this. They had 2 other agencies involved. People that have missing children were leading the charge, like you said. It's a lot to this. So it's not just that cut and dry. Then plus the fact that it's in Alabama, she ain't going to get away with this, bro.
I think, you know what, this is getting away with it.
Okay, I understand. But if she's facing, okay, so that's the good conversation right here. That's the good conversation. If she's facing the full extent of what the law allows, right? How is that getting away with it? She's facing the full extent of what they can give her. And not to mention the daggone state's attorney general is picking up the case and talking about prosecuting her to the fullest extent. They took it from the city and they brought it to the state versus Carlee Russell. So why doesn't that mean anything to you, Trucker? And then I'm curious as to what it means to Chocolate, and then we're gonna go from there. Go ahead.
Because she's not getting what she really deserves. She's not getting what she really deserves.
Who's to say that though? Who's to say what she deserves and what she doesn't?
We all know what she deserves. You know
what does she deserve, Trucker?
What does she deserve in my eyes?
Yeah, you said we all know what she deserves. What does she deserve?
She deserves prison time. She deserves
how much time in prison? It would do it for you.
3 to 4 years.
3 to 4 years. So even though that particular charge doesn't carry 3 to 4 years, she should get 3 to 4 years. Anyway.
I know jail time. You need to do 3 to 4 years minimum. Because you playing with you know.
KGY is in agreement with you. But I'm just my whole thing is if the case doesn't call for that, like if the case doesn't have that type of weight, meaning if you can't get that much time for that, who's to say that she deserves that time? You know what I'm saying?
Deserve it. I mean, think about it, dude. Like,
I said, damn,
like again, a lot of these rich people kids be out here doing everything under the sun, and they always use that same mentality. Well, because she was spoiled, or that kid was spoiled, this, that, and the third. They didn't know no better. That's where it comes up with the kid that I was talking about in Denver, Colorado, who literally wiped out four people.
Bro,
and then
how is this equivalent though?
Wiped out four people.
You said that, but how is this equivalent? I'm struggling to understand. I'm not saying that she's right. I think that what she did was wrong. I think she should be punished. But how does this case equate to what you're talking about in Colorado?
Because he didn't get what he deserved. You know what he got? He got fucking community service. He got community service. Same shit. Community service. The same thing she's getting ready to get. $6,000. They literally about to pay that in the next 2 hours. $6,000. She ain't getting what she
99 days. And Picasso said 99 days in jail, 99 days in jail, and 3 years of probation is fair. Yo, Juicy Smouye got daggone 150 days in jail and got suspended and got 75 days in jail, only 75 days in jail, and I think like a $2,500 fine. That's all Juicy got.
And he didn't get what he deserved either.
And Juicy implicated a damn president. But anyway,
he deserved. Everybody knew what he should have got. He didn't get it.
Hold on. Crown Heights Brainiac says truckers swinging for the fences. LOL. Sheesh. Out the mud. Shout out to Out the Mud Cody. You tripping, trucker. All the bitch dead was kidnapped her damn self, big dog. She kidnapped herself, big dog. And you want her to get 100 years for kidnapping herself, big dog.
So let me ask y'all people in the chat.
Yeah, that's your beautiful woman. That's her. That's her. Cellulite podcast. You supposed to be up here. That's her.
Here we go. The dirty
you supposed to be up there, Cellulite.
Of them all. Here he go. But that nigga did. I'm still mad about that. That was 2 weeks ago, nigga. I'm still gonna fuck you up over that.
Crazy.
But yo, I'm not tripping about it. I'm not tripping about it. I'm tripping because y'all don't really realize the situation that's about to occur. I ain't talking about now. I'm looking at the future. And this is going to turn into some bullshit.
It's already. Hey, say that podcast said, "Oh, it's trucker. Get the F out of here. I claim them in the name of the Heavenly Father." What the hell is going on here? What is happening here? Shout out to Opulent Jade, sponsor of the last show. Salute. Thank you, Opulent Jade. Opulent Jade said, I understand what trucker is saying, but her charges in Alabama call for 1 year per charge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what y'all want for free.
Cellulite.
He's supposed to be up here. I don't know where he's at. He's supposed to be up here.
She came up here to play my teacher. All right, not you. She's my teacher. All right.
I'm gonna go down low. There you go.
Don't hate, sir. Don't hate. Here we go. With the
it is what it is. Say like you see him. Man. He's in between them. You see what it is.
Like I was
saying. It is what it is. Say like, oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
How does that even?
The drunken
How did we
will.
get there?
Here it comes.
All right, go ahead, trucker. You can go ahead and sign off, bro. It's been nice having you. I appreciate you holding it down. You can go ahead and sign off. It's two beautiful BBW ladies up here. We don't need you up here no more. So go ahead, holla at you. Oh wait, you said I'm ducking the 150. So hold it. Talking about Crown Heights. Wait a minute.
Yeah, why don't you get your
150? He ducking my 150.
He ducking that 150.
Hold on, wait, talking about you said. So wait. So before I send this, you said I'm ducking it. So it's legit. She been sentenced, right?
She ain't been sentenced yet. No.
All right. Well, listen.
She's been charged. She's been charged, legitimately charged, but she has not been sentenced in all fairness.
All right, cool. Well, you know what? Because you're my man's, I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway.
We'll see when we get it. I'll let y'all know if I get it. I'm gonna let y'all know because he's a man of his word. Usually, we're gonna see. He has been hiding the last couple of days.
Now, trucker. You usually say I'm the one dirty maker. Now here he go. Every time I put up money with this man, my money's good. Now
I said you're a man of your word. Usually, I said it.
Usually, no.
Yes. Okay, let me retract. Every time he's been a man of his word.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah. See, trucker, we got to get a clear understanding. See how ladies come around and dudes get to acting different.
Oh,
it's
now
you.
Wow.
So now I'm acting different.
Don't blame.
He's talking about me. He's trying to put me in.
That's just funny. Oh,
wow.
Come on, y'all.
Shot fired.
Opulent J said 170. No, we can't add.
I can go ahead. I can go ahead and send this right now if you need me to, my man.
All right, go ahead. I appreciate it. Thank you. I always could use it. Thank you. I could use it.
Wait,
I could use it.
170. Hold on.
No, it's not. It's not 170. It's 150. It's not 170. It's 150. We not adding no taxes around here. We don't do that to our brothers. It's 150.
All right, cool. Check the cash out, G.
Okay.
Now you need to deduct it because that damn alarm you got is killing us.
That's not me. I'm muted. That's why I kept asking y'all. Do y'all hear it? Because I was on mute. Once I was on mute, and I asked y'all, did y'all hear it after? Because it's not me. I was making sure. Thank you. Hey, yo, so because you kept your word and Trucker Yell hasn't yet, I know he's on his phone. I'm going to put you up there in between the ladies.
Yeah. Hey, ladies, how y'all doing? What's going on?
Nah, it's all good.
Yes, sir. Come on with it.
Ladies,
Okay.
Hey, ladies, Kyra, this is Cellulite Podcast, that's Kyra over there. Chocolate, I believe that you know Cellulite Podcast. That was Lucky Bachelor number 3, the one that you chose. You didn't choose number 2. So that was the one
That's because that motherfucker threw me under the bus. That nigga said, He said, yo, that's because that nigga get ready to take chocolate on a tour. He about to meet this person. He about to meet that person. He about to meet all the goddamn kids. He taking you on the goddamn tour. You damn right.
Hey,
I'm still mad about
that. Said it right. I am in heaven right now.
Yes,
I'm right where I need to be.
Yes, he is. Where he wanna be. Go ahead, get it back.
Listen. So I done missed quite a bit of the show because I got my little baby girl over, but she's over there doing her thing. So now that I'm back, so legitly, I seen the mugshot. Are you serious? She went in smiling.
She smiled on the mugshot. Yes, she did.
Smiling with her hair done and all.
Now, our resident police officer Trey said that that's not as uncommon as you might think. He said that oftentimes they do go to the mugshot and be smiling. I don't know. My man Crown Heights Brainiac said, pew, pew, LOL, it's all love, bro. Pew, pew.
Nah, see, the thing is, the reason I figured that, I mean, I knew she was going to eventually get arrested. They was going to put a warrant out for her. I knew that was going to happen. But as far as sentencing goes, I really don't think she probably ain't gonna get nothing but probably just community service. She might have to pay back that money that, like, you know, it's gonna be some type of stipulation on it because they want to make an example of why it is that people shouldn't be doing shit like this. You see what I'm saying? But I mean, like, so what does this set the precedent for? Because we already know that there's tons of false police reports set all around America, right? So in a sense of what she's done, not only does this hurt real people who's actually been through this situation, but just like the I can't remember the white gentleman's name, and he was like, you know, this kind of hurts people who children have not been found yet. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
think his name is JB or something like that. You're talking about the newscaster? I think his name is JB or something like that.
Yeah. You know, so that it brings awareness that, you know, look how fast they was able to pretty much put everything on hold and go look for this girl. For the families whose family members have not been found yet, are y'all putting in this same type of effort to go look for them as well? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's fucked up.
Yeah, Auntie Dara said 11-year-old copycats already. I can't repeat it enough. Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Opulent J. Opulent J said probably embarrassment and nerves, all phony. Yep. Chocolate, you gonna get played
Yes.
if you respond. Stand back like a corporate G. You are G. I don't know. She ain't gonna get played. Listen. These brothers right here got nothing but love for Sister Kyra and Sister Chocolate. They got love for Chocolate and Sister Kyra, especially the one that's in the middle of them. I'm gonna tell you right now, he ain't trying to play nobody.
I ain't playing. I don't know. Not the only games I play is video games. Other than that, I don't play no games.
My man tries.
What video games you play?
I got PlayStation over there, so I play a lot of. I play a lot of games.
See, you said the wrong thing, dude. You said the wrong.
Well, hold on. Just give me a second, my man. I play sports games.
I'm just asking a question.
I play
Madden. Do you play Madden?
No, I don't play Madden. No, I don't play no. No, I don't play Madden. I don't play 2K. No, I don't play 2K. I damn sure don't play 2K. No. I don't like nothing where I can't. I don't like no video game where I can't be in complete control of what I'm doing on the screen. So if I gotta depend on everybody else to know what they're doing. So if we lose a game and this is as far, it's just like what the fuck? Bro? You're supposed to run.
Okay. Like Call of Duty or GTA or because those are the games I like to play. Okay.
I stopped playing Call of Duty and stopped being good after Modern Warfare 2. Everything else, all those other Call of Duty's ass.
Yeah.
I played
What kind of games do you play, Chucker? What kind of games do you play, Chucker? Yeah. Okay, we're waiting for Chucker.
The blackout games. That's all.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
The game he plays.
Time out.
Nigga, what? My God.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play games. I play blackout games. They ain't ready for it.
Is that why your screen is black right now, sir? Is that why you're black right here?
Absolutely.
Team blackout. I'm gonna put you in the middle for a second. Team blackout.
Blackout.
They don't seem interested in being blacked out. I'm just be honest with you. Crown House Brainiac said, I'll just say this: men and women are not equal. Because in case like this, men would be made an example of. Period.
Yeah.
Fallout. Bad Company 2. Fallout.
Yeah, Bad Company 2. That's an old school. That's the good shit. Right? All the newer. They're trying to make all these games to where it's easily accessible and easily put. There's no skill involved whatsoever, so it don't really take much to win. That's what's wrong with a lot of modern age games. You go back to the old school games where you actually had to know what the hell you was doing to actually get that W. Then yeah, I'm an arcade kid. I come from the arcade era. So like the early 90s, early 2000s when it was still kind of rocking, that went out the way once we started playing online and everybody got Ethernet cables.
Mortal
and all
Kombat.
Yeah,
with no quarters left.
Yeah.
I
got you.
I'll tell you what, nigga. See me on Nintendo 64 playing that GoldenEye. You don't want these problems. Good sir.
My man, I just need you to understand.
don't want these problems on a GoldenEye.
You know what? You can have GoldenEye. That's not no problem. But if you want to load up any Street Fighter, you want to load up any Mortal Kombat, definitely don't want none of no tech. You don't want none of no tech.
Hey, listen. Hold on real quick. I got Street Fighter in the room. I got the arcade game in the room. So if y'all want to come through and play some Street Fighter, y'all let me know.
Which one?
I got Street Fighter 2. It got all 4 of the Street Fighter games up there. And then it got like 20 games up there or something.
You got 2 Turbo, you got Alpha 1, 2, and 3, you got Third Strike 1, 2, and 3. You got the original Street Fighter with the
I don't have the original Street. It doesn't have unfortunately it doesn't have the original Street Fighter.
I'm not a Street Fighter, but I'll fuck you up in some goddamn
Soul Calibur. I ain't seen Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur was that good shit.
That was that good shit. I ain't seen that in a minute, Case.
You don't want to see these problems in Tekken.
I don't know if y'all played it, but I played the Metal Gear Solid series. That was my shit when it first came out.
Hold up. Wait. Both y'all play Metal Gear Solid?
No, I don't play that shit.
I actually never got to play that series, but I want to play. There's a new one coming out. It's like a remake.
It's the remake of the third one. Yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted to try that, but I've never gotten to play the.
Jasmine, can you turn that down, baby?
Do you play like PC games?
There's PC games. I have a PlayStation 5.
Nice.
I have a Switch as well. So those
Okay,
basically
I see you out here.
Okay, y'all balling out here. See, I got a PlayStation 4 still.
Nah, ain't nobody balling.
I got a PlayStation 4.
Hey, I still got my I got my PS3, I got my PS3, my PS4, and I got my PS5. All the
I don't got a PS5. I got a PS4.
I'm a Super Nintendo kid. I've got my the first original Duck Hunt.
I'm getting ready.
The Nintendo. Yes. I've been playing.
Hold on, y'all. Let me welcome some people. Hey, welcome Smiling Eyes 53. She will get at least 6 months or less. Shout out to Smiling Eyes 53. Shout out to Truth Over Emotions. What's good, Truth Over Emotions? Did they make her take her wig off for the mugshot? Is Smile Strag? You're on Candy Cap. Yeah. And she had a hair hat on, I think. It was like a hair hat. And she did smile for the camera. She did. She was too happy to be in jail. I don't know why she was so happy to be in jail. I don't know.
She got bailed right out.
Salute to real women. Salute to real men. Yes. I don't know about that. I'll just stick to Tetris. Yeah, I like Tetris. I ain't play that.
I play the shit out of some Tetris, especially that new Tetris.
But all I like is 2K. I ain't gonna listen. I got a PlayStation 4, but all I play on PlayStation is 2K. I don't play nothing else but 2K. That's it. I like basketball. That's all.
I'm getting ready to build a simulator.
You gonna build a simulator?
Yeah, I want to build a simulator for racing.
Hey, Truth Over Emotion said you don't want to see Dowlism, my goodness. You don't want to see Dow. He got Dow down.
You got Truth Over Emotions. You got 6. I can load up 6 right now. I can go ahead and put your dials on the same right quick.
Oh Lord. I'm really
don't hate on it. Come on, baby.
I'm really hating on this cellulite. Oh Lord, he about to take you down, man.
Let me live, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. Let me live.
About to take you down.
Take that nigga down. Take you down.
This the most y'all have seen me smile on the internet in a long time. So let me
take you down, boy. Like he said,
that nigga punched me in my mouth and walked away. That's how I felt.
He said
they rolling hard too.
There was shit I could do.
Real good. Might have to drop a dime on them niggas. I don't like that shit.
Terrible.
I don't like that shit.
Terrible.
Right.
Y'all don't never want to see a black man be happy. This is bullshit, man.
Nigga, you punched me dead in the mouth for what? I had to sit there and take the punch to the face.
Kyra says she got all the systems. She got all the games over there. She is not playing. She says she got them all. She not playing with y'all. Listen,
I ain't there yet. I'm working on that.
She got all the tools to make a man happy. I see you over there, Kyra.
Well, hold on, wait. If she's saying she got a bad girl's room, that's what she's saying she got.
Oh no! Look, she started smiling heavy for that. Oh,
because if anybody wanted to, if y'all ever want to see my bad girl's room, it's gonna cost you.
Not on my channel. Not on my channel. You gotta do that
Lord
shit.
Have mercy.
You gotta do that shit on your own channel,
the
dog.
Ball gags, the eye covers, the 9 tails, the handcuffs, every little pink and thing
with the conversation again. What happened?
I don't know how we got to this conversation, but I'm loving it though.
How we get here? I don't.
Oh, she done put the glasses down for it. You making her blush. She done put the glasses down.
I'm talking about. I'm looking at you like what?
I didn't do it. Why I always get wait, hold on. Why chocolate? Why do I always get blamed for everything? I get blamed.
I get blamed. I get blamed.
What's up, Christopher J? What's going on?
Hold up, chocolate. How you gonna get here? How you gonna get here and that look, but you don't give me that look?
Oh my God!
What look? What are you talking about? What? See what I mean? Like I can't do
God.
nothing. I can't.
Yeah, you can't do
I
that
can't
right,
win for
Charlotte.
losing, y'all. I get it.
Look,
I get it.
My God.
Ooh, Chocolate is a fan favorite. She done took that scarf off, and y'all don't know how to act. Y'all know how to act. She done took that scarf off, and y'all do not know how to act. I'm gonna need for y'all to pull it in.
Hold on 1 second. Do you mind putting the names up? Because I can't remember baby girl's name.
Kyra is
okay.
Is up here, and Chocolate is over there.
Yeah, how you doing, Kyra?
You know Chocolate. You know Chocolate Earth. The Earth for Chocolate. You know Chocolate.
Oh, I know
Kyra,
Chocolate.
this is the first time Kyra been on the panel, but Kyra always be in the chat, so she always show love through the chat.
Yeah.
So she's
nice to meet you, Kyra.
Listen, she's definitely familiar with you brothers. I'm just gonna let y'all know. She don't think that she don't know who y'all are and what y'all do. I'm just saying. She be in the chat all the time, almost every day.
You heard some Chocolate. They said, "Look in the darkness, Chocolate. Look in the darkness."
Boy, look in the darkness.
Hey, Charlie, listen. They try to give you.
What you mean lactose intolerant? I want all the milk. What y'all talking about? Y'all don't know what a super producer is? Oh my God, what's wrong with y'all?
Oh my God.
I'm over here with it. I'm working on a presentation. Cool, I'm just listening.
But I'm lactose intolerant cellulite. Got it.
It's all right. That's crazy.
Yeah,
at the same time.
Yeah. It's all good. See, the thing is, right?
Cellulite did just change my script. Yes, he did.
A little bit.
It's okay. Cellulite, he's a good sport. Hey, listen, and if they're comfortable, I'm good. Are y'all ladies comfortable? You good, Kyra?
Oh yeah.
Chocolate, you good? I know Chocolate is good. Chocolate is a good sport. She enjoys stuff like this. We okay. TMI, LOL.
You're making it sound so much worse, sir. Not she enjoys stuff like this. Come on, man. I came up here to have a conversation. Stop.
Then let's converse. Let's talk about it.
Yes, please, by all means, let's talk about it.
Hey, I'm down for whatever conversation. I say this with all humbleness. You know what I'm saying? I say it with all humbleness. I just come up here to share my brain and my thoughts. That's all I come up
with.
You
trying to share your brain?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
That's what I'm talking about.
My God!
No, don't play this.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Time out. Flag on the play. Chocolate. I know you're a brilliant woman. I know you know what you're doing. You just said that you're down for whatever, and then you said in conversation. Then you said you're here to share your brain. Chocolate.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You said the left, the right.
It's who received my message. They received
it. They received it.
The dark-skinned chubby nigga received it. Hey. Yes.
I'm not. Y'all can't. Y'all see
right.
Here.
Yes.
Funny.
Opulent Jade, yes, you should sign off, Opulent Jade, because yes, you should sign off. Yes, it's a good night.
J1, I am not hogging
Namaste, Opulent Jade. Thank you for coming through. Yes.
See, I'm glad I just seen this comment from J1. J1 says, cellulite ass is hogging all the good women. Here, let me tell y'all fellas something.
Hold on. He ain't hogging shit. He ain't hog. Nigga, I'm the one that's trying to hog all the women.
Don't worry about it. Let me go ahead and drop your ass. You be real in the conversation, bro. You be real in the conversation. Go ahead and drop your ass. That was 20, 15 minutes. Yeah, you need a break. Go ahead.
Why y'all we went from putting somebody in jail forever, and then y'all. It's just hilarious. That's all I'm.
I don't think she's going to get put in jail forever. I think that's the reason why she was smiling when she. I think that it's three reasons why I think she was smiling when she first got in there. One, she was nervous. Usually people, when they're nervous, when they encounter a situation like this, the first thing they do is like they show an emotion that's not true, which is smiling. So she was giggity about it because she don't know what the hell is going to happen. Two, She know that she ain't shit, and she know that what the hell she did is bullshit. But at the end of the day, she's got her peoples, which, and I can only assume is her mom and dad, that bailed her out, right? So she went down there with all smiles because she's like, shit, I know I'm about to get up out this motherfucker. I ain't about to spend a minute up in here.
And listen, this is the part of the show where if you are older than the age of 60 or you are under the age of 29, you might want to leave the show because it's about to go all the way down from here. I'm just letting you know.
Not for me. I can't get too graphic.
I don't know what's
if you're
happening.
over the age of 60, you should have known when Trucker Yell turned off the lights.
Yeah. All the Blackout series niggas, y'all know what's up. Timberland boot action.
Look,
you know what I'm saying?
When Trucker Yell turned out the lights, I knew that it was about to be a problem going on. So I'm just saying, let's go. We on demon time. Apparently, I don't know why.
Not
but
me.
They're on demon time. Okay, he's
not
on.
Me. I
don't know where y'all are. It's only 7 o'clock. Like I don't even. What time is it?
You're on the West Coast. You're on the West Coast, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's early. See, it's late. It's late over here. Late night over here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Y'all. Right. I was gonna say it's about to be 10, right? Or is it 11? Okay, 10. Right. Okay. Cool.
Turn off the lights.
Ow.
Light a candle.
Hey.
I'm trying to bring the conversation back to the topic.
Oh, go ahead, fam. Yo, please, by all means, go ahead.
I can't be too vulgar because my daughter's only 15 feet away from me, so I can't.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, daughter.
Oh.
Hey, listen, I'm good with it. Thank you, daughter.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
I can't participate.
More blacking out for me. Yes, sir.
See, Chuck, I was trying to give you a break, but you just won't stop.
I like that.
Trucker Pendergrass. Yes,
yes,
Trucker Pendergrass. Yes,
Trucker Pendergrass.
Yes.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie, I do look like that nigga too, ain't he?
Yeah. Turn him off. See, he yell at you. Don't be yelling.
He was aggressive. He was aggressive.
Yeah.
He was aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
But
Trucker, you thought I was a hater. You about to find out.
Oh no, you can't go as low as you did last time. That
I'm about to go low. As soon as you check.
Wow. Hey, he did. Take a break. He said take a break. 15-minute break, Trucker Yell. We'll get with you. Oh Lord. He said take a break. Take a break, Trucker. He said take a break, Trucker.
That laugh.
He said take a break, Trucker. Oh Lord. You know he coming back though. You know he coming back.
Yeah, he coming back.
You know,
yeah, but he got to pay
what? Oh damn, yeah, he dropped you down, man. He dropped you down. He dirty macking. Oh yeah. Let turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. Let's see if we can get that. Sheesh. People be hating with the cash. Yeah. It goes down through the Cash App. Speaking of the Cash App, y'all show some love through the Cash App. $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills. And since right now my man Cellulite Podcast is the sponsor of the show, Cellulite, please by all means go say what you like to say, please, brother. Go ahead. You got the floor. Are you frozen? It's Cellulite frozen. Cellulite, I know you're not frozen right now.
Is it frozen for real? It's frozen. It's frozen. Oh, that's best.
Cellulite, I know you're not frozen, my G. Come on, man. I know you're not frozen. Oh, hey, shout out to my man Trucker Yell. Who showed love for truth. And then let me see what he did. Oh, okay. Thank you, Trucker Yell, who showed the love for truth. Yeah, I know good and God doggone well your ass ain't frozen right now. Okay, ladies. So what would y'all like to ask Frozen Frozen Cellulite podcast, what would y'all like to ask? Kyra, so you watched.
Here, I'm gonna give it to you first, but yeah, give it to Kyra first. Thanks.
Kyra, what's some things that's been on your mind, like about dudes in the space? I see that you have the PlayStation. Yeah. It's interesting, right? You have the PlayStation, you have the Switch, you got it all going on. I'm just trying to understand, like, darkness is back. The darkness is back. Okay, darkness is back. I don't know what happened to darkness.
All that motherfucking hating. God played his role today.
You didn't even have to boot him. You didn't even have to boot him.
Not God was involved. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop it.
Oh, Willie Will is back.
Yeah. I hate to. Yeah. God knew. He said, "You gonna hate on the dark skinned nigga."
God will.
I got you.
Hey, but ladies, all jokes aside. So, what are some questions that might have been not the same questions you've asked before, Chocolate? You got to ask a different question because that question you ain't never gonna get an answer that you like to that question. So, different questions. What's some questions that you might have for men in general or men in these spaces? I'm gonna start with you, Kyra. Please.
Like regarding to like
whatever you like.
Oh wow.
I'm over here sweating and shit.
You nervous, player? Are you?
Hell no, I ain't nervous. I'm excited. No.
Oh, okay.
Man, you ain't excited. Your ass is stuck like Chuck over there, motherfucker.
I know it's bad. Hey, listen, the internet was just like, oh, you think you smooth, huh? I got you.
Yeah. That was God telling your ass that. That's what.
That was God saying, get ready, boy. It's about to turn up. It's all right.
Okay, but y'all gotta let Kyra speak though.
Right.
Okay, go ahead. Kyra.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yes, I would have to really think because I haven't really, and nothing comes to my head right now. Like just in general, like how I feel about these spaces, because I actually came to like when it comes to like the manosphere space, I came in like around 2020. Actually, that's when I actually got into when I found, like Kevin Samuels, for example, when I started into him. Yes, to him. And then because first I was like, even though they don't consider themselves a part of the space, like when it comes to Alba and Preach, that's how I got connected, like with Kevin Samuels and NTR and like Obsidian. And then just not even like a year ago, that's when I got recommendations from Angry Man. Which is crazy because he's been in here for like the longest time, So like, so it's a shame though that I just recently found him, and I think it is quite helpful, the information that they have, because a lot of the things that they've said, especially about how some of these women are, was quite like surprising, because I used to be honest, like before like 2020, I was pretty liberal and pretty ignorant, I can say. And then until I got into the space, and then you just do your research and you just look around you and you see the craziness,
With that said, how has it affected you as a woman? Do you think that it's helped you become a better woman? Do you think that it's made you look at yourself in a certain type of way? And
differently.
So please elaborate on those type of things if you don't mind.
Yeah, because a lot of the say similar. I'm not, because it's not as extreme, but before I used to think kind of somewhat similar, very liberal. It was very. I was kind of like on the side of feminism. And just after I started actually just listening to the men in this space, it just really changed my mindset and how I think. And it also helped me understand men a bit more and where they come from. Because before then, I didn't get it. I was really ignorant about it. So I just, it helped me a lot better myself in my understanding,
That's cool.
And now I get called a pick me and whatnot. And
That's fun. Isn't that lots of fun? That's lots of fun.
Yeah,
hey, shout out to KGY. Said, damn, Kyra been in the manosphere longer than me. LOL. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead, Kyra.
Yes.
No,
So it was a very positive experience, in my opinion.
No doubt.
May I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
When you switch, when you say you used to be like a liberal, right?
Yes.
When you was in that liberal space, and once you did make that transition to coming out of being liberal, did you notice how toxic the women are that are liberals?
Yes. Immediately, I did. You, especially with the information that you learn, you really see how toxic they are and how delusional they are. And at first I didn't even notice that.
Did you have to question yourself? Like, was I really acting
right?
like that?
Yes, I really had to. And then some of my friends, some of them are still a bit liberal themselves, and times I would actually have to ask them, and if like, do you really think this is okay? Like, because a lot of things they do is questionable too. But nowadays I concern myself around people that are no, like, least not liberal, but there are some of my friends that are liberals, but they have common sense, but a lot of them are, they're just not rooted in reality.
Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you.
The reality is, go ahead, Israel. My bad.
No, I was gonna say, my man J1 says, shout out to the what is that in Kyra? That background just chilling. Is that a pet or something like that? I can't see.
No, because it's just my bed. He might have seen, because I do have some cats too.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's part of what they see.
J1 also said, I think the space is a lot of women's guilty pleasure on the low. That's if you know, Shout out to you, J1. So I wanted to find out from you, Chocolate. What are some of the things that you've learned, or some of the things that were surprising to you since you've been coming around and listening to the brothers, or whatever the case may be?
Let's see. I have been in the space as a watcher, I guess you could say, for a minute, but I just got into like the creator, being on a panel and just talking to people, blah blah blah. I want to say it's been over a year now for me. And you said I can't ask the same question, so I got some new ones.
Thank you, good Lord, because you ain't listening to the
listen,
answer to the first
I asked, yes, no,
30 dudes that gave you the answer to the first question. So
I got a good question for
Hey, hold on. Let her finish. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chocolate. Go ahead.
I wasn't surprised. That's what kind of threw me.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't surprised, and the reason I wasn't surprised is because I've been hearing the same conversations for years from people, the women, the men. I'm grateful and thankful that I've been put in positions where my world is bigger than just the few people I know, right? So the conversation about relationships and stuff, I was just amazed that some of the things that we were taught like as kids is still floating around. You hear a lot of like that old school conversation about relationships. And like I said before, when I came on your show before, I still feel the same way. I still feel like, all right, here's my question.
Okay.
And I know it's loaded, so I'm gonna go for it. So what is the problem with a woman who is aggressive? I want to know that. I hear is,
okay, hold on real quick. In what way do you mean when you say aggressive? What way do you mean?
If I choose you, if I initiate, if I ask, or if I am okay or comfortable with things, not so much as because I'm trying to be a man, but it's just that we're comfortable in the relationship, so it should be fluid. And I think that's I don't hear the intimacy part. I don't think that. I don't hear that out here.
Well, this is the thing. So again, if you're not surprised, you should understand that men don't generally communicate openly in an intimate way, right? So generally, intimacy for a man is between him and his particular woman, right? When you're in an open forum or you're in an open space, generally speaking, men do not communicate in that way at all.
Oh, no. I apologize. No, I don't mean like, you know how we have conversations about sex. It's on different panels, right? What kind of woman? What kind of man? Are you a hoe? Are you a lady? You know, we have these conversations out here, whether you in the manosphere, whether you're not. I've heard it in the women's side. You know, these conversations are taking place. And when we talk about it, I don't hear just in the conversation, not necessarily what you do with your man or woman or whatever your relationship is. I'm speaking to the fact that why don't we talk about that? Like having fun, being friends, intimacy within that. I think that's just would bring so much of a, I don't know. I just think it would give us deeper understanding if we, even if it's just like the definitions and kind of experiences or whatever, the same shit that we do now. So I just wonder about that. Within
the answer is again, and I gave you the answer. Like men don't communicate in that way. Like so, I wanted to do a show, right? I wanted to do a show. Double Spender, like I said before, is supposed to be a show where we have cool conversations, just men and women. We just chopping up, we just talking shit. It's no real expectation. Nobody's really trying to get with anybody. We're just shooting the shit and we're just talking and getting them to like each other, right?
Bullshit.
Hold on, real quick. But that's you. Hold on, real quick. Agenda out the way. That was what my show was supposed to be about. That's why I wanted it to be about.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm cool. I'm good with that. Like that's what this show is supposed to be, right? When I conceptualized it in my head, that's what I wanted this show to be. And originally it was women who was coming up, but then you find that women are not as comfortable being on camera. You know, they have other things to do. They have families. They have obligations, whatever the case may be. But ultimately, what I would like, and I'm putting it out there, what I would like is I would like to make it a closed panel show to have a group of women who are cool, who just like to have a good time and vibe and come up, and a group of dudes, like maybe like 2 or 3 dudes, not that many dudes. I like to have more women than dudes, but like 2 or 3 other dudes, and then we chop it up and we have these conversations and we just talking, and it's no real expectation. It's no type of, you know, I'm trying to get with you, you're trying to get with me. We're just talking, we're just chilling, and we're just giving perspective. And then I don't want to beat. I think that women, this is the truth, right? And I may catch some slack from this, but this is the truth. I personally feel like the dudes in this space do a good job of holding women to task. I believe it. Kyra said it. You said it in certain degrees. Other women have said it. They do a great job. Hold on. Okay, well, you didn't say, but anyway, they do a great job. They do a great job, in my opinion, of holding women to task. That's not what I want this show to be about. This show, I just want people to be able to be themselves, express themselves without any real judgment and without trying to tell somebody how they should think, how they should feel, what they should be. Because I'm strictly really of the philosophy of grown people do what they want to do. You cannot force, you cannot talk, you cannot make a grown person decide to be anything other than they want to be. I truly feel like that. I truly think like that. So my thing is, if a man and a woman want to get together and they both are aligned and they both are alike and they have the same type of mindset and they get together, that's a beautiful thing. However, if you're attracted to me and I'm attracted to you, but you don't align with my values and my morals or what I got going on, I'm not even going to consider you, nor am I going to try to change you to be what I want you to be. I'm going to accept you for who you are and just be cool with you and be okay with us laughing, talking, and chopping it up here. And that's good. It's nothing wrong with that to me.
So
I'm gonna let y'all go in on it.
Well, that's what. Yeah, to your point, and that's what I mean. Like even with the conversations we're having right now, it is still intimate. Like we're not right next to each other in like real life, but it's just the six of us up here. We're just talking. I like those kind of spaces, and sometimes it's very hard to find those kind of spaces because a lot of brothers be mad out here. You know what I'm saying? The minute they know you a woman, they like, why are you here? You know what I mean? It becomes this. I'm going to. I don't know. I don't understand all of that, but thank you for your answer. Auntie Low-Key, I really would like to meet you. I appreciate you looking out for me, but it's kind of scaring me a little bit. Like the way you were saying your messages, I'm a little nervous, but I get it. I'm concerned. That's all.
My auntie Low-Key be cool.
I don't know.
So to
what could I say? What could I say?
So the chocolate. The reason why dudes be somewhere be feeling that way, right, is because a lot of women, not you, but a lot of women, when we having a simple discussion like this, right, and we having just an honest, this grown folk talk, right? They come on here and they be on some bullshit to fuck up the show, right? There's a lot of women that will do that, right? But to your question, there's nothing wrong with a woman being aggressive. That's how I met both of my wives. Literally.
Wait. You have more than one wife currently?
2. Yes.
Oh.
Thank you, Trucker. Thank you, Trucker. Thank you, Trucker.
Okay.
See, I didn't even have to say, Trucker, I didn't even have to say nothing. Didn't even have to say nothing. I didn't even have to, thank you, Trucker.
So I feel like this is the haters.
Not the evil laugh. Not the evil. No. I want to say that no hate here. No hate here.
No. I'm talking about that nigga up there.
Oh, now you gotta put. I didn't even do nothing.
Somehow his complexity.
No, Trucker. I was just saying thank you because I appreciate you for being transparent and allow yourself to.
Well, I'm always transparent. I'm always, but I was answering Chocolate's question. It's not. See, like, I don't think it's aggression. I think that a woman who knows what she really wants, right? That is an attraction.
That's
a very big attraction.
Yeah, that's attractive. It is attractive.
That's very, when a woman really, because a lot of women don't know what the fuck they want, but when a woman
real quick, I apologize. It's attractive except if she likes everybody. It's attractive when she only likes one man, and that man is you. But when she's aggressive with everybody, that is a different story. That's
of course. Yeah. I think that's the same.
Do I smell a whore?
No, for real.
Oh, I knew you. Damn it to hell, I knew your face was familiar to me. Man, back in the day, your wife just sucked the meanest. Well, I know you're a lucky man. You scum-sucking son of a bitch! That's my hoe my wife you talking about.
So yeah, it's very attractive when a woman knows what she wants. Like, she actually like, yo, I like you. I like you. It's attractive. Because now we ain't got to sit here and waste time. We ain't got to play games with you. We understand that, yo, your word is bond. Because y'all word is very important too, not just a man's. So if a man can take your word serious also, you know what I'm saying? Yo, most of them women that do move like that, they always get married. And it's mostly like the successful marriages, like 22 years, 30 years, 40 years. So yeah. It most times, yes. Most times, yes.
Well, hey, I think that you find what's comfortable for you, and I think that's the piece too. Like how we were talking about video games. I like playing video games. You know what I mean? So I want the person who's in my life to like playing video games. Or if they don't like playing video games, please don't complain about me playing video games.
Right.
Like it's these little communicative things that I think sometimes are missed in the conversations, where it's like all of us are not the same. We know that without saying, but I did, my bad. But it's like women who are part of more of a, I want to call it a subculture of us girls who we're not trying to do all the extra. We are who we are. We like to kick it. We like to cook. We like to entertain. We might have friends, but the majority of the time, we're at home. You
When
know
you
what I
say
mean? We
extra,
doing
my bad, I thought you was done. Go
what?
ahead.
Yeah,
No,
but
go
you
ahead.
know, like I know, for a woman to approach a man, not a little boy, but a man, yo,
Yeah.
it takes a lot for a woman to approach that. 'Cause she dropping she dropping her pride. So
I
if she
mean,
get
it happens.
rejected,
Yeah.
yeah.
It don't take a lot. What are you
I have been rejected before, Trucker. You know what I'm saying? So I've gone through that as well. So it's like,
rejection is not
but
a
it
bad
doesn't.
thing though.
No, because you should learn from it. If you're looking at it in a healthy situation, you might say something, a little joke in your head, like whatever, boo. Ain't nobody. You ain't.
Well, I mean,
You
if
know
you
what
approach,
I'm saying? You might be petty, but not to them. I'm saying
see, you
just
haven't
just a
approached this
joke.
darkness yet. So when you approach, you ain't gonna get rejected over here. Whenever you ready, you ain't gonna get rejected over here.
Trucker, I'm gonna be 100 with you. I'm gonna
I
be
don't.
100 with
I
you.
didn't get that.
I'm just fucking around. Let me stop
I
playing.
like being number. Look, I like being number one. I don't want to be number 3. That ain't.
Well, hold on. Well, first off, everybody gets treated equally.
Here we
So
go.
Oh
you
no,
number one
I don't like
regardless.
to share. I
You
don't
get
want to share.
okay. You don't like to share.
What's mine is mine.
All right, let me go
Kyra,
ahead and climb back into the shadows.
Hold up, y'all. Hold
Let me
up.
go back to the shadow realms.
Kyra,
Let me go ahead and start packing my shit up now.
Now he went over talking. That's
Lord.
okay. That's all right. That's cool. Hey, Kyra. So are you more of a single relationship type woman, or are you okay with having
Why this
multiple
nigga
partners?
look like Cedric the Entertainer right now?
Why
What the hell's
you
going
hating?
on?
See, there you go.
Oh,
See,
your
I wasn't
camera
even
changed,
gonna
the
say
view
nothing to you, bro.
changed and
I wasn't
everything.
even
Nigga,
gonna
what the
say
hell is
nothing.
going on?
I wouldn't even gonna say nothing to you, but especially because of that shit that you did over there on my show. But it's all good though.
What did I do on your show?
Yeah, when
Simon
y'all
the one
called,
that fucked up your show.
when y'all
Simon
called
came
my
on there talking shit, so that wasn't me.
no, when you called my beard a struggle beard, then that's some bullshit.
No, that was not me.
There you go.
That was not me.
Yeah, that was you. You was right along in there talking about my beard was cute.
That was the ladies talking about. They love
your
the
ass was right
beards.
along with there talking
And
about
they
some,
looked
yeah,
at
you
you
gotta
like, yeah,
have
we
a
don't like them struggle
majestic
beards.
beard. There you go. Nah, can I get back to talking to Kyrie if that's okay with you, sir?
I'm sorry. I apologize, good sir.
Damn. Jesus Christ. Kyra, are you more of an individual relationship, or are you okay with poly relationships?
I am more, because I have never did like poly, so I always did it was like single. Like, I mean, I've only like thought about how that would be like, but honestly, I don't think it's something I could do, something I could handle, you know. So that's I can be pretty hard, pretty challenging, especially for women to do. So I would probably prefer single type relationship.
Yeah, they squabbling out there now.
I see what you doing, nigga. I see what you doing, son. Like, I see what you doing.
I didn't do shit. No.
You ain't slick, sir.
I didn't do shit. Don't put this on me. I just asked a simple question, sir. Don't make this about me.
You gonna meet your day. The day
you right. I'm gonna meet my day, and hopefully, when I arrive at the
I'm gonna go
pearly
ahead and
gates, my
climb
whole
in the
face be
cracks of these
glistening.
rocks.
That's cool.
I'm gonna hide right back in the shadows.
If I go up under some thighs and some pooper, I'm okay with that. As long as I go that way, I'm good with that.
It's all right. I'm gonna get Courtney. That's what I'm gonna do.
You can go ahead and get Courtney. Hey, listen, Courtney says she right along with that Smith with you.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Nigga, what?
Yeah.
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Let me stop.
Wait, you talking about the fupa and the thighs? What's the
You
problem?
lost your rabbit ass mind.
No, that's the perfect way to go, my man. That's the perfect way to go. Listen.
Nigga, what?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nah,
you heard correctly.
You know who I want? I want Trinidad T. That's who I want.
Oh, so here you
Oh,
go.
wait, listen, Trinidad T is saving. Wait, hold on, time out. Trinidad T is saving herself for Trey. So I'm gonna need you to get up off that. That's Trey's.
Damn.
That's
So
Trey's
Trey, you
transition.
be trying to pull up on
Trey ain't near Philly. Trey ain't near Philly, but I'm in Philly.
No, hold on. Trey is near Philly. Trey is
Wow.
close to Philly.
Oh, he near Philly?
Yeah,
Oh,
he lives in Maryland. Trey is very close to
God
Philly.
damn.
That's on Trey right there. I don't know what
Yeah.
Trey want to do with that yet. But
I
Trinidad
would
was
love to.
offering. Shout out to Trinidad T. She was offering to make the man meals. I'm talking about all different types of great meals. She was
All
gonna
right,
do it.
so I would love to hang and chat with you beautiful ladies. Is my brother, Trucker, my brother. I would love to hang and chat with all of y'all. But my baby girl in there, it's time for me to be a dad again. I always enjoy coming up on the panel. And y'all beautiful ladies have a wonderful night. Trucker, my man, take it easy.
And y'all go ahead and subscribe. Listen, ladies, subscribe to Cellulite Podcast, a channel, and go check him out. He be over there, and he talk a lot more explicit than I ever will. So if you're into that type of thing, he has. Oh man, it's just a cornucopia of
Yeah, grown folk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Grown, especially when we do the BBW appreciation stream.
Yes, especially he pulls out his rigs and all different types of things, toys and rigs, and oh my! Shout out to you, Cellulite Podcast. Look, like she like, yeah.
No, I just said okay. Cut it out. Y'all look, stop it. I just said all
my
right.
man, peace, salute. Hey, now, Trucker, it's your turn. It's your turn. So,
yeah, I'm ready to cast my shadow all around.
Oh Lord, how many? Yo, Trucker, let me ask you a question. How many wives are you ultimately trying to get? Are you trying to start a little community?
Nah, I'm good.
What you trying to do?
Ultimately, I'm good with my two, man. I'm set. I just be fucking around for real.
Okay.
Fucking around. If I was serious, if I was honestly serious, I would let the women come up here and holler at the ladies.
Okay.
That's what I would.
So they would
they will come and they will. Yes, they will come up to you and approach you and holler at you and then bring you back to me.
Oh,
that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense. That makes perfect
the way
sense,
he
though.
sound.
Like he's done that before, huh? He
Yeah,
has experience. He has experience.
No, I would assume you would if you live in that's your that's your lifestyle. Ain't no hey here. You do what you gotta do. I just don't like to share. That's all.
Well, so with that being said, right? Chocolate, right? I wanted to get to something that you had said earlier. Shout out to my man J1. He said, I'm gonna let Trinidad T know Trucker TT babbling in these YouTube streets right now.
That's fun.
Oh Lord, y'all are crazy. Trinidad T is trying to put that T in Trey. Stop hating Trucker. That's the wrong T for you, LOL. Yeah, we protective. We protective of Trinidad T. We love Trinidad T over here. We're protective of her. We want her to have Trey, a nice young man. Well, Trey don't even want to get married. But anyway, that's a whole nother story.
What?
Yeah, Trey.
Okay.
Nightish, though. What's up, Nightish? What's going on, brother? How you doing, Nightish?
What's up? What's going on, OG?
Hey, Nightish.
Hey.
Oh, so y'all already know Nightish. Okay, so y'all are already well acquainted with the brother.
Oh
Nightish.
shit! I feel like I feel like I did something wrong, Nightish. What I do, man?
No, I want to be up under your cover, and I need to get my tutelage from a player like you.
Wait, okay. Nightish, you never tell another grown ass man that you want to be under his covering. Just never do that
not?
ever again.
We in 2023, my guy.
That
I can let my freak flag fly. I mean, I understand. I don't want to be rude or nothing, but I want to be a bad bitch too.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Hold on.
What? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
What?
Oh my god.
Listen, no sir, no sir, no sir.
Damn.
Don't chase booty. Don't chase.
No.
Why
That's
you
just
have
wrong.
all those already ready?
That's wrong on so many different levels, sir. That's
No.
just
Come on,
wrong.
I'm just BSing.
I know you are. I know you
But
are.
I mean, why you got all those already ready though?
Hey, listen, I got all my cues on deck, family. It, whatever the circumstance holds, I'm ready for it. Just believe that. Understand that. Okay? Because if y'all talking
how is
crazy,
everyone doing? To my good brother Israel, I would like to thanks for embracing me in the brotherhood. And hello, ladies.
so I wanted so chocolate. I wanted to holler at you, right? I wanted to holler at you about this thing, right? This idea that you have about marriage, right? And like the marriage concept. And I'm curious because you said why you said, hey, I don't want to bring it up because you said don't bring it up, but you really want to bring it up, right? And it's been several times that you brought it up. I'm just curious as to. I'm gonna mute somebody. I don't know who the heck got on.
Oh, that might be me. That might be me.
Okay. I'm just trying to understand, like, how do you see it going and working out? Because I know on one hand you say, hey, well, if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But then you say, hey, I want this particular thing, right? So I'm just curious, like, how do you like, navigate that in your head? I'm just curious about that.
You're talking to me. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No.
Chocolate.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I froze, so I didn't hear your question.
You was froze
I had
out?
to
Oh my
switch.
God, yo, I did all that talking for no reason.
I'm
was like
sorry
talking for
because
like
I had
5
to switch.
minutes.
I had
Man,
to switch
what
my
is going
internet.
on?
I'm so sorry.
I was talking for like 5 minutes.
Everybody
I
Like,
know.
crazy.
Okay, can you give me just, you don't have to say everything. Just tell me, just ask me the question. I got you, I promise.
no, the basic question I have is, with you saying that you want to be married, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. But you seem to be a woman that has a vision and a plan and all this and all that, right?
Yes.
And with that being said, you also say that if you find somebody, you find someone. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is, right?
Right. I can't force anyone to be with me, right?
Facts.
And I don't want anybody to be with me that's not pleased or happy with my move or how she does that, or how I do things, or like, for instance, I'm a workaholic. Like, I get focused, and once something set in my brain, I want to get it done. I want to get it taken care of. Now, can I, or have I been in a relationship where I can navigate that or balance it out? Yeah, I've been able to do it. I think you do it for those you want to. You make time for what you want. So if I have someone in my life, I'm gonna make time for them.
Okay. So with that being said, like, how do you navigate between the worlds of, listen, if I get it, I get it, but this is what I want. How does that play out in your head? I'm just curious. Like, what does that look like in your mind?
Well, I will say this. When I was the type of girl that I could have got married out of high school, right? Like, that was my mindset. Like, have a family, have a whole bunch of babies, make my mom a grandparent, we get married, do the whole thing. Like, that was what me and my girlfriends talked about for years. Well, the dynamic has changed as far as, I want to say, the thought process of a traditional wife, right? But that doesn't apply to every woman. And I think for me, it had this dichotomy where I had to make a decision and go, okay, what type of wife do I want to be? Is it the word, like, just in definition, or is it I'm being who I am, I accept this person, they accept me, and we just live life? It was always, why can't we be friends and lovers at the same time? Like, why can't that be a part of it? Why can't we be best friends? Why can't we, look out for one another in that way? Why is it weak for a man to be you know what I mean, cool with his wife. I would think that is it. And I found that a lot of men want to put the wife title on a pedestal where she does no wrong, right? You fit into this box. And if you deviate, it's a problem. That's been my experience.
So let's take this a step at a time, right? Because you said some kind of deep things. So what, and again, I know it's different from each man and each woman, right? Can you hear me? You still with me?
I'm just trying to turn the light on because it's dark. It's getting dark.
Okay, go ahead. You can turn the light on. So,
no, too much light. Hold on. Keep talking. I'm listening. I'm not.
All right. Thank you, Kyra. Appreciate you. Salute to you, Kyra. Thank you.
Bye, Kyra. It was so nice being up here with you.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you, Kyra, for coming through. So I'm gonna let you get your situation together real quick.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yes.
I don't like wasting my breath, girl.
The internet is good. We good.
All right. What's going on? What's going on, Isaiah Jr.? She's coming to the light.
I'm working it out. It's getting dark. I apologize. Hold on.
It's getting late. Why do you gotta be here? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I got to see them live. I love them so. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. So I guess we know that the definition of friendship, right? Quote unquote friendship changes from person to person, right? And you know, so you said something key. You said, why can't I be friends, best friends, and lovers with my partner?
Yes.
Right?
Right.
What does that look like to you? What does a male best friend look like to you? Like, how would you define a male best friend?
The person I go to first. The person I talk to first. And not necessarily it's got to be bad things, but good things too. The person I share, you know, we share what our goals are and we assist each other in those goals. We're not consumed by little crazy shit outside the relationship, meaning, you know, I don't need my friends for approval. You don't need your friends for approval. We're not doing this relationship for anybody else but us. We can have fun. We can go out of town. We can argue. We can do all these things. Thank you. Do all these things together and also individually, because that also is a piece of that. Like, I want you to be you, right? I don't, if you ain't got it that day, I want you to feel comfortable enough with me to admit it. Like, it just ain't me, baby. I'm not 100%. Okay, I got you. You know, that it should be seamless because we have trust amongst each other, because we communicate the things that we want and able to do that. And I think that can be accomplished.
My bad. Y'all hear?
You know?
Y'all didn't hear.
So
yeah.
I guess because I look at people in so many different, we're a prism. We're not just one thing. So there might be fears, there might be insecurities, there might be things they want to do, dreams, so on and so forth. And it should be room for that between us. But don't get me wrong. It doesn't mean that you can't go out like your boys and your people, your family, of course, whatever your support system is. But I would assume and think that a person who wants to feel that kind of trust and safety from both sides, that we are fluid in our conversation. You don't even have to blink twice and know I got you.
But I think that's it. But do you think, with that said, do you think that you have a certain locked in perception or preconceived notion of exactly what that looks like or exactly what that would be like?
No, I don't think I have a preconceived notion. It's just what I worked on as myself. I want what I'm giving in return. I just want it reciprocated. I've worked on myself, and I can look in the mirror and be like, okay, you might not be 100 today, but you'll be okay tomorrow. And those are the things that you want to do with a partner or have someone to lean on. I don't have a problem with being vulnerable. I think what it is when the vulnerability just is one-sided, where I'm vulnerable because I'm a woman and you're not being vulnerable because you're a man. And when you allow those things to be in the relationship, it does start to put up walls that shouldn't be there. I'm sharing my body with you, right? Like I'm sharing the hot breath. You eating my food. We planning life together.
But real quick, but the man is sharing his
Yeah,
body with
sure.
you too, and he's
Of
sharing his hot
course.
breath, and he may make you a meal, or
That's
he may
it.
provide money. So he's sharing that as well. So
Exactly.
but let me ask you this: what is the weight that's on you sharing your body versus the man? And I'm just, and again, I'm just, this is just
Oh no,
conversation.
I don't look at. I was just using myself as an example, but no, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think one is better than the other. I think when you decide to lay down and share your body with someone, that you should have some kind of inkling as to who you with. But I mean, things happen. However, in talking about being in an intimate and long in a relationship with longevity, we should evolve. You know what I mean? We should evolve together. And when we feel like one is evolving more than the other, there should be a conversation about it. We should be able to deal with each other's emotions. This is what comes with coping skills, right? I don't want to yell at you. Like, I don't really like to argue. I don't like to argue in the sense of I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, cussing you out. No, I'm very, I work to have harmony in my life. And so what that looks like is if I was to be in a relationship and a man that I felt we were giving that to each other. But see, I'm not talking about it on a one-sided level where I want him to come in and do all these things for me. I want that to be reciprocated. However way it is between us, it should be an exchange of energy. And I think, yeah, maybe I think over the years, of course, my experiences had a lot to do with it. You know, the men that are talked about in these spaces, you know, y'all call them simps, and you know, they're weak in some kind of way. But I have come across some really good men. They just weren't able to be in a relationship, right? You can be a good
What does that
person.
mean? What does that mean? Not able to be in a relationship. What does that mean when you say? But before you get into that, bear with me. Let me just read these real
Yeah,
quick. I got people.
of course.
Women be on BS online. That's what my people's KGY said. My man Crown Heights Brand said, Auntie a bit aggressive. LOL. What's up, Paulo? Paulo in the building. Salute, Paulo. Trucker, low key. Flexing, LOL. Did you see the pause he put after he dragged the quote unquote 2 miles LMAO? Yeah, truck on that Mac ish. Shout out to J1. I'ma let Trinidad T know. Okay, I read that one. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got them all out the way, and we're gonna get back to it. All right, yeah. So what do you mean by that? When you say that, as far as relationship, they're good people, basically is what you're saying, right? But they're not good for relationship. What does that mean when you say that? What do you mean?
In my experience, we weren't good together. We tried it didn't work. It doesn't mean that they're horrible people or I hate men or nothing like that. It's just that it didn't work. And so I'm willing, you know what I mean? I'm willing to bring that up. I'm not afraid to go, hey, something's wrong, or you know what I mean? Let's talk. Can we fix it? Right?
So mostly it's been you that's felt like the vibe would maybe been off or something wasn't quite right, and you kind of brought it to their attention, or what?
No, I have been on the other side of that too. You know, when I was in a situation where my mom was sick and I had to give my time to my family. He was not okay with that. And his mom was sick at the time too. And he wanted me to come to the hospital with him. And I was like, I can't. My mom is sick too. Like, I need to attend to that. We shouldn't be arguing about this. You know, I'm down to help you any other time, but right now, my mom has become the priority, and I'm the only person that can do it. And you're not in a position to do it either because you're taking care of your mom too. So those are like, that would be like the best example I could give as being accused of not playing fair or not, you know, being a team player, you know. So, you know, like I said, I don't have a problem facing my relationships, what I've gone through. And of course, all those things have culminated in what I look for in a relationship. Because I also had to ask myself, why do I keep attracting these type of men? There's some things I need to check into on my own. And so that's where right. You know, so I mean, everyone, I believe, now this is just my opinion. Mm-hmm. I believe it's the hardest thing in the world to look in the mirror and go, damn, I got flaws, right? Mm-hmm. Like,
and we all have flaws. We all
right.
have.
But some people can't go
really identify their.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
A lot of people can't identify that at all.
Right.
Right. And so after my last relationship, I was like, I'm going to just identify the things that I think are healthy and the things that aren't healthy. And if that's why I say to you, and I know that might sound flippant, but it's like, I would rather be with the right person for me and I'm the right person for him, even if it's for a little while, than to be in a relationship for 10, 20 years and we hate each other.
I mean, that makes sense. I guess so just in a general sense, right? Mm-hmm. And again, you know, I'm interested. I like talking to women. I really do. I like, you know, listening to women and talking to women and just understanding where they're coming from. That doesn't make me a simple white knight. Hold on. So what I want to know is, I want to know from your perspective, from your opinion, what do you feel is the reason why it's seemingly so challenging for men and women in this modern time to really get together and really get to a good place with each other? What do you think that's all about? What do you think the real issue is from your perspective?
Oh, I got one word.
Hold on, Trucker.
Trucker want to answer. It's
no,
okay.
I want her to answer. That's why I said I want to hear from women so that Trucker wouldn't interrupt. I want to hear what you guys say, and I'm gonna let my man Trucker go after that. And then Nightish, if you want to get in it.
So to your, why is it so difficult? I think again, that comes down to flaws, desires, your dreams, what you truly want. You know what I mean? You have to ask yourself that question. If you're navigating in life, you have to ask that question. What do you want? What is your purpose? Do you feel comfortable in being married or being in a relationship or be sleeping with the same person for years and years on end? That's a lot of people go a little too lightly. And then you get burned and then you get scorned. And some people can't handle it. They're not going to go keep going back and they make it burn again. But I'm one of those kids. Yes, I know the fire is hot. I'm not going to touch it, but I use it to cook, right? And that's when you start finding those ways to navigate. I think, again, it comes down to being honest with what you want, whether it's good or bad. It may not be popular with everybody. And that's the thing. Like, I think we spend too much time worrying about what other people will think about what we're doing instead of just doing it. Just do it. I mean, for real, not to even be cliche. I'm just saying, if, let's say, for instance, right now, the pizza man at the door, right? And him and I just link up, right? Like, wow, you know, what is it about you? I don't care because he's the pizza man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these are the things that we have to be honest about. If you want a man with money, hey, more power to you.
So
these are the things.
But
Yes.
if you had to like narrow it down to like 1 or 2 words,
Mhm.
maybe even 4 at the most, why
Okay.
do you think that modern men and women have a hard time gelling together and working together? What would you
Trust.
say?
Trust.
Okay, trust. Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
That's it.
So Trucker, what do you say? What's the word that you want to use, Truck?
The 2 words I was talking about is selfishness and laziness.
Mm.
A lot of people are selfish, man. They ain't, and then on top of that, just like we just had this stream the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody willing to do all type of shit for dick and pussy, but when it comes to doing the right things and fighting for your family and fighting for your wife and fighting for your husband, nobody wants to put in the work.
Mm.
So it's a lot of that going on right now, and until that is solved, it ain't gonna happen. And to Chocolate's point, you can't really, I wouldn't say be a best friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mhm.
I do have like a real, like, when I go home, I have real conversations. Like, I don't hold nothing back. I don't hide who I am. I'm just comfortable with my wives, like from
Right.
day one.
Okay.
You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? We do everything together. We enjoy life together. You know, it's just that it's just natural. That's how it's supposed to be. Now, the other stuff, you know, when y'all try to force best friends and all this other stuff, no.
But the definition of a best friend is very close to
Crazy.
being in a relation. Like,
Nah,
this is the
that's
person you telling your secrets to, you're vulnerable with, you're
that's a
like
fan.
that safety.
I mean, men
Bro.
view
This
that
is
a
this is
lot
my
different. I'm gonna
wife.
be honest with you. Yeah,
Like
men
this
view
is
I'm
that.
my
I'm gonna
this
I'm
is
gonna
my
say this to
wife.
y'all.
A
Hold on
wife
real
is more.
quick.
A wife is
Give me.
way more. A wife is more important than a best friend.
Yeah,
I
men
would.
don't
It's a
operate
title
on
though.
friendship.
I would
We
tell
talking
my.
about
I would
titles
tell
though.
my. Okay, but I'm saying a wife. A wife and a husband is more important than a best friend title. That's way to me personally.
So I think that's it. That's where I find this strange dichotomy when I hear that from men.
Why
You
do you say that?
don't want her to be your best friend.
No, but not in the
Okay.
sense. No, but hold on real quick. I
But
think that
no. Go ahead. I got
no,
you.
I think that, and again, like I said, I want the conversation to flow, and I'm not going to really impose my viewpoints on you at all. I'm just asking questions. I'm allowing you to talk because I'm just interested in hearing, right? At the same time, I do want to offer this slight nuance, so maybe you might be able to see it. Men, we don't have the same requirements as women. And because we don't have the same requirements as women, our friendships and what a best friend means to us is different from what it means to a woman, right? You all need different things than we need. Like, of course, everybody needs food, they need shelter, they need clothing. And, everybody wants to feel important. Everybody wants to feel loved to a certain degree, right? But to men, respect means way more than love,
Yeah.
right? To men, respect, like if you respect us, that means way more than you quote unquote loving us. If you listen to us and you do what we ask you to do, that means way more than giggly, googity, googity, oogity, oogity. We really, honestly, as men, could care less, especially the older that we get. We really could care less about the oogity, googity, 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 more so than, you respect me, you hold me down, and you want to listen to what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Well,
So
no,
that
love ain't gonna last forever, but
right.
the
And
respect
so
factor.
hold on, real
The
quick,
respect factor. Absolutely.
trucker, real quick, please, brother. 1 second. Because she was actually next. So and you see a lot of brothers is saying a lot of that. A lot of brothers is saying bump love, best friend. That's not, we want respect. So when you, I'm just trying to help you a little bit, Chocolate. If you are looking for a man and you want to be with a man, right? You have to understand that by and large, again, men are not all the exact same. At the same time, by and large, most men are not going to view that best friend thing in the same way that you view it or you see it. We're not going to look at it like that.
Well, then that's fine. It's just really about the person that fits me. And I fit him. And so I don't really put what I want in a box because it could come in any package, right? And like I said, my definition of love has all of those things included in it. Love is an evolvement. It's a verb. It should grow. It should change with the people who are involved. So it's like respect, trust, safety. You know what I mean? I know you're gonna take care of my people. I got you. We got each other. We working whatever plan it is. If we trying to retire, whatever it may be. But I do disagree that I have met some really cool dudes over the years. And I have met, and even within my relationships, I have allowed for the men in my life to feel vulnerable, and I didn't throw that back at them. I didn't use it against them as a negative. And then, because sometimes we don't get to hear about those type of women. We hear about the women who are going through destruction, destroy. I just want your money. I just want your dick. But there are those of us who are out here who sentimentally believe that love is more than just a 4-letter word. It has a lot of different pieces to it, just like human beings. And some people would say, oh, well, you're looking for the wrong thing or so on and so forth. I don't want to be with a man that's all he wants me to do is do what he say, respect him, and that's it. Like, there's nothing left. Like, what else is there? Like, I thought getting married was like the full course meal. Like,
there's a
I'm
lot
bringing
in between it.
everything. Like,
wait,
what
hold
is
on.
that?
Wait.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let Trucker and my man Night
Yeah, please.
But there's a lot in between that. Just saying, there's a lot in between that, because again, what you need and what you need to experience from that man is one thing, but what he needs to experience from you and what he needs to get from you is another thing. Most of the time, that love that you're talking about, the level of love and that friendship is not going to be enough to fuel that man in that relationship. That's what the difference is. See, it's like having a diesel truck and trying to put regular gas in the diesel truck. Is not going to work. Yeah, it will get you there maybe, but it's not going to be enough to sustain it. If you keep putting regular gas in a diesel engine, you're going to ruin that engine. It's going to ruin the situation. But go ahead, Trucker, and then my man Nightish, and then we're going to go back around. But I don't want y'all to really try to change her mind or try to make her, you know what I'm saying, impose your ideology
I'm
on
good.
her.
No,
Yeah,
I do want to have just like a
yeah.
free-flowing conversation.
No,
Just
no. It's just
go ahead, Truck.
I actually was gonna ask the question. This is like a question for all the ladies. Because I was having this conversation with my OG and his wife, and she was talking about how her husband was learning how to lead while being a husband. It was like a weird. So, to the ladies, my question is, can your man? I'm trying to reword it. Can your man lead you even when he's learning how to? And remember, you got to think now before you answer. A lot of women say they can learn to be wives even though they're wives. So, can your man lead you even when even when he's learning how to? That's the question.
Isn't that the point though? Because we're learning each other as we go, right? It's not an instantaneous. It's not like you know exactly how this person's gonna be once y'all are in the thick of living your life together. Things, I guess again, I don't see human beings as just one thing. Like, I don't see a man as just one particular thing. There's a lot going on, just like there's a lot going on with a woman. And I think that's overlooked sometimes. I think that's why men can't be, or feel they can't be vulnerable, is because we put all these expectations on men to do these and be this stoic man and da-da-da-da-da. Iron bends. So at one point in time, there may be an issue and you should be okay with it. I guess that's where, you know, that's just how I see it.
Well, yeah, because she was having a conversation, and basically she was saying that a lot of women want him to know how to lead automatically instead of, him having somewhat of a leadership, but he's still learning, and women aren't willing to deal, like they want 100% of the leadership, not like 75. He might be 75 and he's still learning as he go along, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I was asking that question, and just to see other women's perspective, because I do see a lot of women that do that, where, why would I follow a man if he don't know how to lead and all this other shit? And it's like, yo, he putting in the work to learn how to do this. Like, most dudes, they normally talk to like Nightish, yes, some older cats at their job that's married, and just asking little simple questions and stuff like that.
You're gonna have to stop this ageism, brother.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not. I wasn't talking about age. I'm just talking about wise people who was actually married. People that's moving in the right direction. He trying to instill, add to his foundation. That's what I'm talking about. It wasn't about age. See, hey, you took that as a shot, dog. It hurt my feelings.
Hey, so Nightish, my bad. Hold on. That's my cell phone. So Nightish, did you want to ask something? And then I'm gonna ask her the question that my man Paulo asked, and I'm gonna read through these chats. What's up, Simon? What's going on, Simon? How you doing? All right, Nightish, did you want to ask anything?
So when did it change from the original title to ask Chocolate a question?
When we
long time ago? Before I got here?
No, after you got here, because we've already discussed the title in infinitum. We've been on live for almost 5 hours now, 4+ hours.
Okay. I don't have any questions for Chocolate. I hope everything works out for her, and everything is cool. And I do think that whenever I come up, that the thing between us, Trucker Yell, is I don't want no more smoke. You're a good guy, and I know you be throwing little jabs, but I can take it.
I don't know. Are you being serious? Or are you playing? Are you trolling again? Or are you being serious, Nightish? Because I don't even.
Most of the time, I'm joking. I think that woman know what she wants, and I know Trucker already got what he wants. So I'm good. I'm just happy to be up here.
Hey man, we're happy to have you, brother. Let me read this real quick, Simon, and I'm gonna let you get on this. I don't know what you want to say. Can you ask this question? What is the obsession that westernized? What is this question what is this obsession that women, and unfortunately now men, have with men's vulnerability, and define what that means? So I guess that's to you. Why do you want your man to be vulnerable, and what does that mean to you? I guess he's trying to ask.
Good question. I think one, the term vulnerability when it comes to men has been weaponized. I think that's what part of the problem is, because when you hear the word vulnerability, you think of some dude standing around with a box of tissues, crying his ass out, talking about come back, and eating bonbons and waiting for his wife to come home. Like it's not that. It's just the fact that we can have a conversation. I'm being vulnerable, right? So as a woman, I'm coming to you and I'm saying, okay, here are the things that's going on in my life, blah, 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 blah. I'm sharing these things with you. Of course, you should want vulnerability is that whole package. Like, you're going to share your wants and desires, and I should be able to share my wants and desires with you. And I think that's why, again, it's these roles and boxes that we feel like we have to check in a relationship. And I think it does more damage than good. I think that being vulnerable is subjective. It's what you think being vulnerable is. But to place it and put it on all men that being vulnerable is don't tell your wife or your girlfriend, don't do these particular things, don't on and on and on. I think those things aren't healthy. I just don't. And seeing it in real time, being in relationships or knowing people, you know what I mean? You're like, I just never felt that way. Like that was never my stance on putting that on the man that's in my life. I think that's it as far as vulnerability is concerned. I think I'm just talking about that repercussion, that back and forth of being comfortable with one another. I think it's too much emphasis put on the word vulnerability. Like it means a lot of things for people. So that's the best answer I got.
Hey, Nadish, what do you want to say real quick? And then I'm going to read these chats and then let my man Paulo go. Go ahead, Nadish. What do you want to say real
quick? You can
read
the chats. I would.
You should. No, go ahead, because I'm going to go to Paulo.
Yeah, what if you have a person that, when it comes to like vulnerability, they are not really that vulnerable at all, unless it's some major calamity? Would you think that they are being stoic and trying to hide something from you if they just basically don't give a fuck about most shit?
Well, that would be a problem for me because I give a fuck about a lot of shit. So it's not going to be fair to him because it's not going to work. And then that's just the truth. I don't I don't think, to answer that part, no, I don't think he's hiding anything from me. It's just not going to work because I don't feel like I'm, getting what I want and he's getting what he wants. It's not going to last.
So
because now it's going to feel like I'm changing him. No. That's not what I said.
No, a person's not going to change. It's just that most things really don't.
Right.
Like women are like somewhat like sponges, right? Everything can kind of like move them and sway them. And men are more like oaks. They kind of can take a lot of things. What? Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. I muted myself.
Most things don't bother me. Most things, unless the sky opens up and a literal giant reaches his hand through, that might shake me up for a minute. But if I can inhale and exhale and put one foot in front of the other, I'll probably grab your hand and go, maybe this is it. It's all over with. But other than that, a lot of these things that we deal with are kind of like normalized. I'm kind of desensitized too. So if you think we're going to have like a kumbaya moment, you got to get somebody to burn sage and other stuff. It's just not who a lot of men are.
Hey, real quick. Hey, thank you. I am just real fast, real quick. Thank you. I am just Jules for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Go ahead. And then I'm gonna let Paulo get in there and I'm gonna read the chat.
Yeah, I'll make it really quick. So Nightish, is that when we talk in generalities and then you ask me my opinion on it. So here's the generality part. I think that again, when you just said honesty is a part of being vulnerable, right? So of course, if I'm saying I want someone in my life that's going to be vulnerable, of course I want them to be honest because I want to be honest with them. We shouldn't have secrets between us. I should be able to shed that proverbial skin in front of this person, but I don't think it's too much to ask that from your mate. I just don't see why that would be a problem. But again, that's my opinion.
So he should tell you where the bodies are?
I would tell him where mine are.
Okay.
Especially if he's my husband, right? Okay. We planning to be together in that type of commitment of life. Yeah, why not?
Brothers, you better not tell that damn. Brothers, hold on, brothers. You better not tell that damn woman where the bodies are. I'm just telling you, do not do it. Don't fall for it. Don't do it. Don't tell where the bodies are. Don't do it. Go ahead, Paulo. Paulo, what do you want to say? Hold on, Chuck. It's Paulo, and then I'm gonna read the super chats. Then I'm gonna let Simon get. I'm gonna mute you, Simon, because your thing is loud. Your fan. Go ahead, Paulo.
Thank you for having me. Look, this conversation about vulnerability in men is one that needs to be had, because I think personally, when I listen to a lot of these convos, vulnerability seems to be thrown out as a buzzword. Based on what my experience has been in talking to a vast majority of the men here in New Zealand through construction, I've identified that it's not really vulnerability that women want. They just want an effective communicator. That's all they want. They don't want a man who is easily broken down when life gets hard. They want a man who stands here and say, look, life is challenging me right now, and I feel some type of way, but I'm solid. I got you. Right? And that's strength more than vulnerability. That's admitting shit might be a bit rough right now, but I got you. I'm solid. You never see me, twitch in my square. So I think this conversation for women, and please humor me if I'm going in a different direction than what it is, but it essentially what I've seen so far, what I've experienced so far, and what I've heard so far, it's just a man who's effective in the way that he communicates, and he can hold a space where that woman is absolutely safe to be vulnerable, for her to be for the man to hold a space where she's vulnerable, and he can cater and take a bit of a softer approach to her being vulnerable. I think that's what most of these conversations lack, and what we define vulnerability is for men.
Well, that's what I do with my wives. I mean, that's what I said. Like, I'm honest with my wives. I tell them the truth and stuff like that. I don't break down and cry or nothing like that, but I do have real conversations with them. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not afraid to talk to women. I mean, I don't understand where a lot of dudes they are afraid to talk to their wives, maybe because their wives might punch them or some shit. But man, I always say honesty is number one. For me.
Yeah, but that's kind of crazy because what you're.
Hold on 1 second. Damn, your mic is ultra loud. Number one, and number two. Give me 1 second. Let me read these chats first, and then we're gonna get into it. All right. So give me 1 second, Simon. One moment. Hey, shout out to my man D-Rock Den. Never tell your woman everything. I agree 1,000% with that, especially shit that don't have nothing to do with your relationship. Yeah. I'm just saying that's just the best advice ever. Yeah. But let's go. Shout out to my man Victor Hart in the building. Victor Moan Jr. What's going on? What's going on? Huh? Hold on real quick. What's going? Yo, shout out to my man Crown Heights Brainiac. I don't want my wife to be my best friend. Shout out to you. He said bump love. I want your respect. Shout out to him. KGY said best friend equals same you can kick it with, someone you can kick it with on a casual level. Okay. Shout out to him. My man Crown Heights Brainiac said that love-ish might work with the males though. LOL. Yeah, males, not men. Shout out to Stanley. He said, I thought I knew what love was until I actually experienced it. Shout out to you, Stanley. My man Crown Heights Brainiac said cool dudes equal friend zone guys, not marriage material. Travel One said you must have many things in common in a marriage and life, and like each other, and be able to laugh and cry with each other, have fun, a plan, be kind, share, agree on a plan, communicate, boundaries. Shout out to you. That's one of the best things that you've said, one of the realest things you've ever wrote. Travel One. Shout out to you. Robert Platinum said the problem comes when women expect men to want what they want. Yeah, that's a true Robert Platinum. Shout out to my man Robert Platinum. Paulo said, thank you. Leadership, especially in relationships, is a never-ending endeavor. No doubt about that. My man Crown Heights Brand said, Simon, about to get blocked tonight. Damn, Simon didn't even say nothing yet. Oh, this is gonna be good. Shout out to Simon. KG, welcome back, Simon. Welcome back, Simon. I don't know what he said cap about. My man laughed. He said, I stepped away for a sec. Okay, Simon. Smart man. Go ahead, Simon. You got the floor, brother. What do you want to say on it?
No, I mean the thing is, it's just like what it boils down to is just like I don't even want to go too deep into it because it's like it's gonna be kind of obvious to all of us, but we don't really want to sort of like perceive it. So that's cool. But the thing is like what I think is like as brothers that we are in our bag or we're doing whatever we need to do. Like we need to cooperate with each other and go, okay, like get around the like circle or like boardroom or some ish, so that we can be these people that can actually help people. Because at the moment we're just talking garbage, like not it's not like the thing is, it's like we're not talking garbage in a real sense. Like we're talking garbage in a real sort of we're talking garbage in a way where it's construed, and people don't even understand it. So it's like that's cool, but there's no one actually sitting down and going, okay, let's do some stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like for real.
Really,
Like
what?
Wait a second, bro. I'm getting to the point. If you really want to build some land, it's like my nigga over here. He was like on his live the other day. He's like, yeah, cash apps, yo, cash apps, and it was just like crazy because like that's just gonna be a one-off occasion, right? So why can't you turn around and build with some real bros where it's gonna be like, yeah, that's gonna be something that's ongoing every day. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Nightish.
No,
Nightish.
we talking to this lady right here. Don't put it on me.
I'm putting on you, bro. You did the whole thing. You had the whole thing. It was just like, oh yeah, and you collaborate. Yeah, so it's gonna be a one-day thing, right? I'm not putting it on the bad thing with you. And shout out to Israel for having me on because I'm gonna chat some shit. But I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be a one-day thing, right?
But what's gonna be a one-day thing? What are you talking about?
His whole Cash App thing for that day. That's gonna be a one-day thing.
But what does that mean? What do you mean by that? So
that means that's not building a community. That's just like getting what you can get when you can.
But
right?
The thing is, Simon, if he's online, right, and this is what he does for his business, and this is his business, then why wouldn't he be compensated through Cash App, Super Chat, sponsorship, anything else that he's doing? Why wouldn't he be compensated for that? I don't understand.
There's nothing wrong with that at all, and I love Nightish. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't understand the point where we can't actually go, okay, we know personalities online. We've got to a point that we're in this space and you can actually sort of really interact. There's some people you can't with, okay, and that's fine. But there's some people. No, if Nightish,
can I respond?
Just give me a second to finish for a second, bro.
I'm going to give you
Night. I know. Yo, just give me a second.
I respond to it.
Nightish.
I just want to ask him if that's okay if I respond to it.
Let him respond. Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you can't respond. I'm just saying, like, Nightish, if you actually emailed me personally and said, "This is what I'm trying to achieve,"
Simon, we love you. You've been banned from the show, man. They hit you with 500. You've been banned.
Yeah, because they don't want to hear that shit.
Sorry, but cool. you can buy back, man. Peace, brother. All right, go ahead, Nightish. What do you want to say? I hate it. Shout out to you, man. Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna be very short so we can get back to the show. What happened yesterday is a normal thing. I don't want to necessarily bring up names, but there's a fat guy in the space and another guy that's always like arguing with each other. They decided to battle on my show the other day. So one of them brought his whole audience and the other one brought his whole audience to fight with each other. And since I knew exactly what that was, I said, since y'all are here doing that, I want y'all prospective audiences to break me off. And yeah, I wanted everything they could give me yesterday. And I did well. And I knew they wouldn't be there today. And they were not. But I did 3 shows today. But thank you, Simon. I will never be emailing you. I don't email people.
Okay. So cool. Because you had a dope show yesterday and you charged, cash apps or whatever the case may be, and you made a little grip because you entertained the people. Cool. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Shout out to my man D-Rock Den real quick. Thank you, D-Rock Den. Thank you to my man Crown Heights Brainiac. Thank you to my people D-Rock Den. Crown Heights Brainiac is now sponsor of the show. Crown Heights Brainiac is sponsor of the show. Thank you, D-Rock Den. but you should be honest with your woman. Yes, definitely. Thank you to my peoples. I am just Jules. I appreciate you. Salute from the clouds. Thank you, family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My man Crown Heights Brainiac is sponsor of the show. Crown Heights Brainiac is sponsor of the show. Big Crown Heights Brainiac with the big 500 ball. Shout out to Crown Heights.
No matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb. That's a nigga face.
All right, go ahead, y'all. My bad. Go ahead, Trucker.
Yeah, I don't. That was weird, Nightish. Simon did that shit over there on Cellulite Show right before you showed up. So I don't know what's going on with him, but hopefully, Simon, you get some help. Seeing like you got a problem going on mentally. No disrespect. I don't even know what we was talking about now. Can we,
we was talking about vulnerability,
right?
And you, I guess, faking to be vulnerable so she can feel like you're being vulnerable with her. But we rock hard over here. We oaks.
No, so I mean, listen. I'm solid, but I will have a conversation with my wife. Like I don't have a problem doing that. Like I tell them, you know, we have deep conversations and stuff like that. Like even now they watching the show right now, and then we have a discussion later on. Like again, you know what? What's it? Mr. Let Go. Mr. Let Go came out with a game. Let's Talk card game.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all ever get the chance, it's like $10. Buy the game and play it with your wife.
Okay. Why you say that?
Or your boy, your husband, or your girlfriend, or boyfriend, whatever.
Why you say that?
And you get a better understanding of your spouse, because it's a really good card game. It's like real deep, real deep. So that conversation that Chocolate was talking about vulnerability and stuff like that she will want, because Chocolate don't understand. Sometimes dudes are so why they don't show no vulnerabilities because they numb to it. Like my wife didn't know that I grew up in the trenches until, you know, something happened and it was like a normal day for me. It wasn't normal for them. So they were looking at me different, like I was crazy. And then I had to explain it to them. You get what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
You know.
I agree. I get it.
It takes time. It takes time for a dude to open up, because a lot of women also, they use and abuse. You know, they do a lot of like little grimy shit for real.
But can I say this, Trucker?
I'm sorry, let me say this real quick, and then I'm gonna let you get in there. Yo, shout out to my man OG Sigma. What's up, OG Sigma? Yeah, shout out to you. Thank you again to the sponsor of the show, my man Crown Heights Brainiac, the sponsor of the show. Artichoke Heart said that was weird. Real quick, JC the Conqueror said the worst thing you could do is to tell women shit they will use against you. That's the point I want to make. Unfortunately, especially with Black women, and that's the only women that I have been in a relationship with is Black women. Unfortunately, when you tell Black women your innermost secrets, that will be the very thing that she used to onslaught against you. You know what I'm saying? When she gets mad, when she gets upset, or when she gets in a position that's real crazy, she'll say, well, that's why your mother is about to die of cancer or some shit. She'll pull it out on you. You know what I'm saying? When she's mad at you. And so that's the problem. Have a good night. You did, T. Lee. Oh, shout out to KGY. Shout out to KGY. Salute. But that's the thing, man. That's the thing. That is the thing. When you, unfortunately, as a man, are vulnerable to your woman and you tell her too much, good and guaranteed, especially in the hard times, those will be the ammunition and the bullets that she will use against you. So you have to be very discerning and discriminate about how and what you disseminate to your woman. Just saying. Go ahead. What do you want to say on that, Chocolate? I like chocolate.
Women that actually do that.
I don't know why he asked me like that. But you know what? I'm a shout out. I'm gonna say this. I'm speaking for the women who don't do that, because I get so tired of hearing about the women who have done men wrong. There are good women out here. Now, we may not be in the package that you want. I know that has a lot to do with it as well. But to be honest with yourself and go, what do you want? I want to know how many men actually know what type of woman they want.
I know exactly. I know a lot of men know exactly what type of woman.
But see, that's my concern.
Why
Then
is that?
means that then if we're doing that generality of every man or the majority of men want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've asked this question, like, what are 5 traits that you look for in a woman that you want to give your name, that you want to be with? Like, those things are important, and I don't hear that. It's
You don't hear that. No one has been able to. Hold on, time out. Nobody has been able to give you an answer to that. I can give you an answer to that off the top of my head right now.
I believe you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Sir.
I want a woman that's loyal. The woman that has my last name has to be loyal. She has to be faithful. She has to be a woman who is willing to submit, who knows how to submit, who knows how to follow. She has to desire me and be willing to serve me. That has to be something that she gets a pleasure out of doing. And the 5th one is she has to be God-fearing and God-loving.
Can I say something?
And that's really
no. They don't want me to say nothing. Look, can I say something?
Hold on, brother. Yes, hold on, Vic. Hold on.
Talking about marriage.
Hold on, brother. 1 second. But that is not necessarily in any particular order, because really God-fearing and God-loving has to be number 1. But I just gave you 5 off the top of my head.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I've been out. Like I said, I've asked the question more than once. It's not disingenuous. I really wanted to know. So, yeah, thank you.
Hey, Vic, my man Nidish had his hand up. I'm going to let Nidish go, and then you can get in on this, Vic. Go ahead, Nidish.
No, he letting you go, Vic.
Go ahead, Vic.
Oh, wait.
All right. What I'm saying about all this, like a lot of times when women come up and they ask, they saying that men don't know what they want. Men actually know what they want, but all at the same time, over the period of years and understanding that we are not able to get exactly what we want, so we conform and fall by the wayside, and when we just get what we can get, right? So when it comes down to getting what you want, man, look, before you even go down the path of marriage, you got to understand that this woman got to be walking on the path down towards marriage before she gets you fucked up, before you get to that point. A lot of dudes, they know what happens. They always looking at the bigger picture, and all at the same time, the women ain't looking at that like that. They looking at the moment. You men need to start looking at the moment and stop looking at the big picture. Look at the moment. This motherfucker is around you for. Listen what I'm saying. This woman is around you on a condition, under a certain condition. She loves you and like you under a certain condition. Once you are no longer able to complete that goal, she can easily leave you. So it don't matter whether, see, you might not even make it to the point of getting this motherfucker to get consigned to the part to say, I will marry this man. Because under condition, if you continuously keep on reeling out or putting out for this person, that's when she only say, hey, this is the person I want to marry. But see, we can find a female on the side of the road and she can just be just as beautiful. And the only thing she has to do is give us conversation. And we can say, hey, this is the one for me based on conversation. Women don't think like that. On the side of the goddamn road, how many people that you know that said, hey, I met this person at a place that you probably wouldn't even go. I'm talking real shit. Listen to what I'm saying. How many Negroes that you know is when I come to you, I'm gonna come to you real. And
I'm listening to you, but listen.
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Go ahead, Vic. I'm playing.
It's a lot of look. It's a lot of dudes that done got with women off of and married women off of the simplest thing that they can do. But all at the same time, when it comes down to men, we got to be Superman, Batman, or the goddamn greatest comic book character in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, you know what I'm saying? They only love you on conditions. But so when you were saying, when she asked what type of woman did you want or whatever, and she said men can't say what type of woman they want. We always knew what type of woman we want, just as well as they know what type of man they want. They always say it. I want a man with all the bags, nice car, got an education, or whatever the fuck. And then look, if you got a certain amount of bag, they don't give a damn if you can read, write, and spell, or a dumb fuck. They want the bag.
Vic,
so they living in that moment. And
wrap it up, B. Wrap it up.
All right, go ahead, Vic. Wrap it up, because my man Paulo getting there.
But look, conditions. Men need to learn to love these women under the same condition. They don't even know what they want, because when you are not able to do what they want you to do, the conditions change.
All right.
Stop all that. You know what I'm saying? Stop all that.
Blazer
Men
Miami
need to stop
said,
all that, man.
Blazer Miami said, "Get an ugly girl that will love you right."
Man, the ugly girl gonna change.
Yeah, she can't be ugly. She can't be ugly to me. Hey, go ahead, my man Paulo. What you want to say on it, brother? Shout out to Victor Bones Jr. on one.
This is how simple us men really are, and I've sample sized this in construction here in New Zealand. So this conversation had been with over thousands of men. I've managed to make this as concise as I can get it. There's only two things that men want out of women, and oftentimes the second one is a negotiable for men: sexually attractive to that man and a coachable woman. And oftentimes some men will negotiate the coachable part, but it's only two things. If you really nail it down to what it truly is, that man has got to be sexually attracted to that woman, and if he's on his square, he needs her to be coachable. Doesn't matter whether he finds her in a McDonald's drive-through or on the streets or in a penthouse or whatever. Be coachable. Only two things.
Yeah.
Shout out to my people, Ronnie. Yo, what's up, Big Bad Bull? Salute to my man, Big Bad Bull in the building. Big Bad Bull in the building, blessing us with his present. The mod boss is in here. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. That boy is good. What's up, Big Bad Bull? Salute to you, family. D-Rock then said where? Big Bad Bull said our brother at Nightish deserves every dollar he received yesterday. The brother has financially supported many channels and been on panels for years. It was like 100 plus rocking out. Yo, shout out to you, Nightish, doing your thing. Salute. I think you deserve every dollar regardless. Shout out to Crown Heights, Brainiac, Cap, come on, chocolate, LOL. And those things are outside of beauty. Yep, they're outside of beauty. My man D-Rock did say he's kidding. KGY said hashtag not a chameleon, LOL. Crown Heights said, nah, Vic, I ain't co-signing that one, bruh. He also said, I'm Switzerland, LOL. And do like, hey, listen, if the mod boss say it, if my man Big Bad Bull say it, you got to do it. Like, share, subscribe, and hit the Cash App in that order. Like, share, subscribe, and hit the Cash App in that order. Thank you, Crown Heights Brainy. I mean, to my man Crown Heights Brainy that sponsors the show, and my man Big Bad Bull. I'm being loopy right now. Hey, yo, Vic, I'm gonna drop you down to you, Wade. The mod father, the mod boss, he is that guy. This is all I'm saying. He's that guy. The mod father, the mod boss. Okay. Paulo, did you want to say anything else before I move on to Sister Chocolate?
Oh, damn.
My fault. But Chocolate was about to say something.
No, I have nothing to say. I've been listening and I appreciate it. I like hearing the different opinions. Again, I won't argue what things are already been indoctrinated into what we do. However, I am not disillusioned to the fact that yes, it is difficult. Dating is a scary thing now. It is. Y'all shake your head, but y'all not out here dating men.
I'm not
like
shaking.
what?
No, you damn right. I wasn't shaking my head about that. I'm shaking my head about what Travel One talking about. I wasn't shaking my head.
I'm not dating men. You're right.
I'm not dating men. You're damn right about that. I never will. Never have and never will. Go ahead though. You muted. You muted.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, like.
Do you have a top? Do you have a top on?
See the 6 thoughts that run through that.
Can you please show? Can you please just show a piece of your top for the people?
Why?
No, listen.
I just up here.
Yes, they think you're up there naked. Can you please just show a piece of your top, please? Just if you
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nidish, I said to do it. You hush. Can you please show a piece of your top?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I have a shirt on.
She has a shirt on. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's it.
I just don't like things on my shoulders. That's all.
You good. You good. Go ahead. I think you've stated that before. I just, people up here thinking that you're naked. I know you're not naked. That's why I said that. But I just want to make sure that people don't get it twisted. It's summertime. It's summertime.
Yeah,
it's summertime. She got her shoulders out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm in the AZ. It's hot. It's like 115, 120 degrees right now. So
are you in California, right?
I'm in Arizona.
West Coast.
Oh, Arizona. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot, it's hot. So I mean, but I would never disrespect anybody's show like that. So just
I know. I just want you to because sometimes people just get out of control. Just
you can disrespect my show like that anytime.
Yo, Nidish, cut it out. Hey, shout out to Miss D. Miss D, hey, Miss D, how you doing? What's up, P? P said, buy a cat and spend the holidays with. Y'all, don't start that shit. Don't start that shit.
What is she on?
Cat? I like dogs. I like big dogs, German Shepherds and Bulldogs, Pits. I like big dogs. Yeah.
I like big dogs that I cannot ride. Woof. All right, go ahead.
Damn it. I forgot the room. I didn't read the room. I was just talking.
It's all good. You good. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I appreciate it. Y'all are funny. I enjoy you.
No doubt. Go ahead, Trucker. So you didn't want you good. So Trucker, what do you want to say on it? And then we're gonna move on. We're gonna move the conversation forward. Go ahead, Trucker.
Y'all really been killing it. I think willingness, like we really had a conversation about this if you listened the other day, Chocolate. But willingness is definitely key. Absolutely key for
me
for the best relationship. Like I don't want to be with nobody where I got to do certain things for you to come out and be you. Like I like people who is like willingly, like they're like just good people and genuinely good folks. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how they rock. No matter what. So it goes the same way with boyfriend and girlfriend to husband and wife. From day one. You start off, the way you start off is the way your relationship going in. So, that's pretty much like dudes really know what they want. It's just like what Vic was saying, that we not getting what we want, so we do like compromise. So this is where Iz was talking about, say, yo, if that woman ain't willing to move, ain't willing to do for you, cut her ass off. Stop wasting your time. Don't waste it. Even if you're going to get the title Playboy or whatever the fuck you want to call it, yo, fuck it. Get the title. Don't play no games. And then that woman who is willing to do for you, she's going to appear. She's going to appear when you not expecting it, actually, to be honest. And it's the same way with the husband.
Shout out to Marcel. What's up, Marcel Hall? He said, yes, it is. I'm in Arizona, too. It's hot as hell out there. It's hot as hell.
It is hot.
Shout out to Jeff Bruin. What's up, family? How you doing? OG Sigma said, I agree with everything he said, but unfortunately, the only ones that are coachable are under 27 years old. Anything over it is a waste of time. I don't know, OG Sigma. Them young girls is wild these days, bro. They wild.
There's good women at all ages. I
Yeah,
think there's good women at all ages. The problem is that the ones that shine the most, it is a lot of fucked up women out here. It's too many of them. And then on top of that, you do got good women who do move in a good manner, but because most of them is related to them, you can't tell the difference because they don't want to, they don't want to feel on the outside. Then you got the other ones who actually they own women. They don't give a fuck what the other woman's saying. Yo, I'm going to support, I'm going to love my man, and that's just what it is. Point blank.
Shout out to my people. The Crown Prince said, "My Lord Israel Mills, salute." So salute, soldier. What's going on, my fam? What's good with you? Hey, look. So Travel One always has some interesting shit to say. Okay. So Travel One said, Israel, you said you want a woman to do everything, quote unquote. You said, what woman on the planet is going to do, quote unquote, everything a man says? You are thinking Disney when you wish upon a star. Yo, let me say this. Of course, everything is an exaggeration. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, like my man Trucker Yell was just saying, I want a woman to have a willingness and a desire to truly please me and to truly see me winning in the game. I want her to have a willingness and desire to see me winning and to please me. That's what I want. So it's not really about doing everything I say. I just want to do most things I say.
And it's when you got a woman who can speak life to you instead of destruction.
Must be nice. Hey, shout out to Just Me. The young man is right when he said attraction and cooperation. Facts, no doubt about it. Shout out to Jeff Bruton. That the man. And AZ hot is an understatement. I think the sun lives in Arizona. I got assists there. Yeah.
It does. It just lay on your back. Like,
no, Just Me. I don't want her to make me happy. Nobody can make you happy, male or female, man or woman. There's no one who can make you happy. Happy is a sense of when things are just working out perfectly. When things are great, then you're happy. It's temporary. It's fleeting. It doesn't really mean much. Happiness does not mean much. There's no woman or man that can make a person happy, right? It's up
Can I
to
say
you.
something?
Hold on, family. After I get finished, you sure can. God damn it. Happy.
I'm barbecuing. My bad.
All right, no problem. Happy is temporary. Happy is fleeting. Happy doesn't mean much. Joy is a faith walk, right? So no, I don't look for any person to make me happy. Go ahead, Vic, real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you about happiness now. Happiness is, the world is a trick. What you think is, it ain't what it is, and what you think ain't, it is what it is. But happiness can come from a person or a human being that you think happiness is not supposed to come from. So when you are in a relationship, what happens is sometimes they make you mad, they make you sad, and they also uplift you and make you glad and happy at the same time. But they always are in the position to bring you down. So happiness can come from the person that makes you angry. So don't never think happiness cannot come from an individual, because your individual happiness comes from the inside of you, based upon who you think makes you happy or smile. Now I'm back to barbecuing. Riddle me this.
You should stay barbecuing, because I don't know what the hell. You just said a bunch of gibberish, Victim Andre. You could have kept barbecuing. Hold on. You could have kept barbecuing, because I'm gonna tell you right now. And why you barbecuing so damn late at night? I don't understand. Like, why you be on the grill at
ain't no curfew
midnight? Like, what kind of burgers and steaks and shit you eat this time of night?
I'm working on it now.
Hold on.
Let me literally barbecue at 4:30 in the morning.
Okay, but let me finish. Yo, so happiness is fleeting. Like, yes, you can get glimpses of happiness, but I'm not looking for any person to make me happy, if that makes sense. I don't want anybody. You keep camming down, Vic. I'm gonna drop you until you cam back up. I don't want anybody to make me happy. Nobody can make me happy. There you go, boy. I don't want nobody to make me happy. Nobody can make me happy. I have to decide that I'm gonna be good. It is contentment. It's not about happiness. Go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, man, I think women really lost their power. Ladies, y'all don't even realize, man, y'all had a gift that y'all just won't take in. Like, I used to remember seeing women like speak life into their husband or boyfriend or girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever you fucking call it. I used to watch women do that, and I don't see that no more today. Not like that.
Well, can I ask this question? Could it be that when you're breathing life into someone else, it can almost take you out? You know that, right? Like breathing life into another human being, it just like Iz just said, he said, I know that happiness to me is no one can make me happy. They can be a part of your happiness, but they can't make you be happy, right? So I think a lot of women, and these women that were used to be, I wonder this, the women that you saw doing that, did that assist in helping him be a better man? A woman continuously breathing life into her mate, and is she getting that in return? I think that's what I mean by it, because if you're saying the women, like my mother was that woman, right? So my father was doing all kinds of ratchetness, but my mother, because of how she was raised, felt stand by your man, right? I'm gonna stand beside him no matter what. If he go and cheat and come back, if he go move in with a woman, that was, you know, I was raised, you know what I mean? That went on a lot. However, what I saw was that there was nothing left for the women who was breathing all this life into men who didn't deserve it. There's a huge piece we don't talk about, and that's that gap between like the men and father figures from the time the 80s to like, I want to say mid to late 90s. A lot of those men were now. Well, of course, it's still. No, I'm not. That's rude.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you, Vic. I'm gonna mute you real quick.
You don't know me to lie, damn. But the truth is, I'm just saying that my grandmother was the same way. My grandparents stayed together for 50 something years. They died 1 year after the other. Like they raised 10 children together. So I got to see that as a black man out here working 2 jobs, making sure his wife could choose to work, put her in a house, raise 10 children, on and on and on. That happens.
Give me one second.
You want to, and I'm gonna land here. But again, they had to evolve to stay together for 56 years. That's a long time.
No doubt.
That is a long time. And so no, you're not gonna see that now, because the relationships that were then in that time period and to now, we got to put all of the different things that have kind of changed that dynamic as far as women, because I know as men, and if you have daughters, you don't teach them to depend on men. And that's been going on a few generations.
Well, that's what I'm listening.
Look, she from Mississippi, real. I thought she lied.
Okay,
she from Mississippi.
Hold on.
Don't tell them folks the key. Let them keep doing what they're doing.
Hold on, Vic. Stan Autry. Shout out to my man Stan Autry. Shout out to Chris. Chris said cap. What's cap, Chris? Chris said cap. What's cap?
Nothing.
Shout out to my man, the American Negro. Shout out to my man, American Negro. What's going on? How you doing, fam? Men, the overly majority, manly, just want peace. Shout out to my man, Stan Autry. That's right. So Just Me asked me a question before y'all move on. Just Me said, what please you? She was talking to me. So Just Me, please me means that it encompasses a bunch of things. It's like whatever. It's not really about a specific thing. It's about her having a desire and a willingness to do the things that I need or want her to do. That's really what it is. It's not about anything specific. It's about an attitude. My man said, Christopher J says, speaking life into your significant others can take life out of you. Okay.
I want to say one thing, and I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go out here and finish this little barbecue thing. But I want to say one thing is real. Whenever you in a relationship, a marriage, or anything you dealing with, like another significant other, you never should use the word me, I, or none of that. It should be us, we, or them. Like us and we, it means we taking care of what we got to be going through, right? When you use the word I, whether it's an argument or whatever, I had to go through this. This is what I have done for you. I did this and I sacrificed that. You better get away from that person as fast as you can, because they have a me, my, I. You did not do a god doggone thing for what we are trying to accomplish. You better get away from that person. When a person starts talking about that singular, and they ain't talking about the plural, you better get away from them fast, because the only thing they are a leech in the relationship. When they're just like men and women, I ain't on one side of it. When you got a man that say, I built this for you, I done this for you, and this and that and all that, get away from him, because he's thinking about he built you up. When you got a woman, and women do it the most though, but they do it in silence. They can be a foot dragging, not having a nothing in the world. They'll sit up under you. They'll gain everything they need to do to get together, and still be dealing with them folks on the outside that ain't doing a motherfucking thing. When they go to talk about that me, I did this, I supported you when you did, but you knowing that you done told the heaviest of the load, you better get away from them me, my, instead of when them folks don't talk about us, we, and all, they don't use them word. Get away from them.
No doubt.
You're gonna fall.
Shout out to let my man Trucker get in there. No eyes in relationship. My man Robert Platinum says. Shout out to Robert Platinum. Go ahead, family.
Okay, so sorry that shit happened to your grandmother, but I'm gonna be that didn't happen a lot in them times. It was just like, it was more like, yes, there was hoes and raggedy ass dudes, but there was more righteous and virtuous people at that time, right? So when a man and a woman back in the day, when a woman actually spoke life into her husband, he might be down on luck, he might just be ready to, fall. He falling off the wagon, and she chose to speak life into him, and it brought him back up. Like for instance, I'm gonna give you an example. My aunt and uncle been together since way before I was, like, she just passed away last year, right? And that couple is one of the reasons why I got married, is because I saw how she spoke life into her.
I was about to sing that, Paulo.
You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't like, it was like, when I say like he was down and out, like he done lost jobs, he trying to figure out, he having, like, I can hear the men have conversations and stuff like that, and he just having a hard time just trying to keep the family together, because he was like 7 kids in a big ass house. So
and you, Trucker, I just want to say to you, that's vulnerability. That's what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with crying in the corner. It was him being able, what you're speaking about as far as breathing life into another person, you are describing vulnerability, even if you don't think so.
But
that's why I said it has different.
Every man literally does that with a woman. Every every man. I'm gonna say man, not male. Every real man does that with their woman. Like that woman, they move like that, yo. They just don't keep it all bottled in. You can tell when your man is down and out. You can tell. And
but
you
I
go,
can't make him talk to me though.
you
Right?
can't, no, you can't. But you know what you can do? You can walk in there and give his ass a hug, and just tell him it's gonna be all right.
That's vulnerability.
Okay,
You proving my
right.
point. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. You don't see that today. You don't see that. Like, a lot of women aren't willing to do them things, and it's a sad situation. A lot of unless it's like it's under a condition, which is some bullshit. It shouldn't be a condition when you should be able to like naturally be you instead of living off of somebody else's pain. Well, I went through this 10 years ago, so I'm gonna make sure I be careful. This, that, and third. Well, you're willing to fuck this dude and all this other shit, but you're not willing to do what's right. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm.
But isn't he sleeping with her too? Like, and he doesn't know for sure if she's gonna be that way. I mean, I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, these expectations should be communicated. That is a real conversation with real people wanting to be in a real relationship. Before we even sleep together, we're going to communicate that.
Actions speak louder than words. For us men, actions speak louder than words. I shouldn't have to communicate, yo, I need a hug, or I just need a kiss, or just come grab me, or some shit like that. I shouldn't have to do all that. Most women, they're not really moving like that. Selfish. That's what I said. A lot of people out here are selfish. They are very selfish and not willing to put in the work to hold down any family. That's why these motherfuckers are literally leaving their marriages and doing dumb shit. They're not willing to put in the work at all.
Yo, y'all let Paulo get in on this one too, y'all. Go ahead, Paulo, get in on that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna riff off what you were saying, Trucker. The issue is, I think it's not so much that people aren't practicing things that we think are ideal for a relationship. I think what most people are stuck on is that we did not have prime example of what service to each other in a relationship have. I, for myself, fortunately enough, had an example, but through the conversation I've had with a vast majority of men, it seemed like it was not the case. And I'm guessing for the women, it's also the same. So it's one thing to say that we as men, action speaks louder than words, but it's another to say that to a woman, because that's not how women are. If you hear what Chocolate was just saying about vulnerability, it's about communicating your emotions and where you are. I don't necessarily qualify that as vulnerability. I think that's just someone who's effective in the way that he communicates and articulates his emotions and where he is. I don't need to sit here to my wife and cry and say, look, the world is bearing on me. Or even say that I'm scared, or whatever these ideas of vulnerability is. So I've said this in a multitude of panels. As men, and I will speak to men because I only understand where we are in terms of who we are in the world. There is a vast majority of times where we have to coach the women that we want to be with. Because unfortunately, no one is getting a prime example of what a strong man is. Fortunate for me, and I can admit that this might be a rare occasion for some, my old man was that.
So
my father was a solid dude.
So wouldn't that go with the question I was talking about earlier when I said, can a man lead? Can your man lead you even though he's still learning how to? And I asked that question earlier.
And I answered, and I said, isn't that the right? Like, that's the purpose, for us to find our groove and make that work, to find that, you know, for a lack of better terminology, yin and yang with each other. That's what I was first saying when I was telling is about intimacy. Again, it's a subjective term that's used. So just like he just said, he may not qualify it as that. And it is about being an effective communicator as well. And I think sometimes if we still believe that all women think the same, I'm gonna have to disagree with that because we don't. I've been in rooms with women and they have disagreed with me. So it's like all women don't want the same thing. All women don't want the same type of man. You know what I mean? Like it isn't this sticker dash you boom, that's it. There's just so many different things to a person, and I think that should just be allowed within the space between each other. That's it.
Let me say another thing because I'm still doing my little barbecue thing. But look, as men, you know what you are capable. Look, as men, you all know what you want. You know what you're capable of bestowing upon a woman's mindset, right? But all at the same time, you got to think about it. Look, every time a woman walks out of your door or outside of her door, or whether you dating her or that's your wife or whatever, she is always coachable by her friends. They always told us that the friends are the most valuable thing in what goes on within your life. They are always coachable. So say for instance, if you take your woman, you can have everything that and provide everything for this woman. She can get a ratchet friend and tell her that, hey, I met this other dude that doing this right here. You can be on the same thing, and she's gonna be coachable by that thing. So as for a man, once you catch a woman, you look basically you damn near got to lock it down, and you got to be just like a fucking lion on a hunt, and you got to run the other bullshit off. That's just like life, like men, young boys that's gonna go into the bad life or whatever. If you are a father, it's the same thing with women. Just like you got bad women that you can provide everything for a woman and you provide everything for your son. If you don't run that bullshit and that bad mentality off, what's gonna happen is they are always coachable because their mind is not set for hey, I got everything that I need. They always what they call it curious. Curious. Yeah, curious. No, I'm gonna just go back to the old word. It's called they always said curiosity killed the cat. So when you in a relationship with a woman, don't let her get in a situation to where she can be curious, because them friends, that family member, that old motherfucker that did not make it, which is her auntie, her aunt, family members, that's a female that didn't make it, you better think and you better know she is jealous of what y'all got going on. Separate that motherfucker, divide, conquer, because those are the ones that were gonna be detrimental to your success in having one. You see what I'm saying? I know this shit.
All right, man.
So
we appreciate you, Vic. Hold on real quick. Hey, yo, let me read this. Yo, no chocolate. I should be able to not tell you my quote unquote feelings and you be okay with that, rather that you rather that you internalize it and think that I'm doing something quote unquote to you. I don't communicate like you. LOL. That's what man Crown Heights Brainiac. Bear with me, y'all. Let me get through these comments real quick because some more people came in. My man Chris the Rebel came in the building. Shout out to Chris the Rebel. He said, real quick, pardon me. He said it was in the He said it was in the 60s, ma'am, when we had to stay together. Okay, Chris Rebel said that. Shout out to my man J1. Shout out to J1. Chris Webber said, you know what, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. It's a lot of cap on the female on the panel is just saying she talking Disney fantasy. Well, we just letting her talk. This is cap is if a man cries and complains to his woman about anything, she gonna be out. Well, yeah, she gonna do him better. She gonna do him better. She is because hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Let me just finish. It is true. It is true because what happens is, unfortunately, most women don't understand being kind. They take kindness for weakness. That's why it's a saying. Shout out to Stan Autry. When the man were not at home, she was doing her thing. Stop capping. Damn, Stan. Stan said, Israel, Who's Making Love? Johnny Taylor, 1968, years ago, called it so when women said the men was the only one stepping out. We must get to a solution and stop playing victim for once and for all. I think he was trying to say. Shout out to my man Stan Autry. Also, shout out to how someone called Izzy. Well, I guess that's my daggone thing that went out and came back in. I'm about to say how someone saw Izzy Benz. Yeah, that's mine. Shout out to Stan Autry, said Johnny Taylor's song "Women and Need to Stop Going Back and Forth on this nonsense." I know the Johnny, but I can't play that right now. Shout out to my man Corey Love, came in the building. Shout out to you. Salute. Okay, so real quick, let me answer OG Sigma back in the building. What's going on? Picasso the Magnificent, what's going on? Ace of Spade was good. Just me. I did read the definition. I did look up the definition of pleased, and I do see where it says of the first definition says cause to feel happy, and see what you was trying to say, cause to feel happy and satisfied. I see that there. So I read the definition.
Listen, man. It's plain and simple. What are you talking about? Please, like she's willing to cook for him. She's willing to do whatever she need to do to make sure that he's great. Okay, plain and simple.
Right, that's what I was talking about. But it's all good.
It's plain and simple, yo. If you not